What's going on, guys? We're back. After a week of being banned, we are back in business, boys. Welcome to the SNI Sunday Night Incel episode 50, what, 50, 50, 55? Let's say 56? 55, right? I had my title wrong. Fuck. 55, right? Fuck. I messed the title up. 55. Either way. Welcome back, guys. We're back. Shout out to the Cope Gang for being in here, being involved, being active. Shout out to the Mystery Game for being here, solving those fucking mysteries. This is going on, my dudes. This has been quite the week for me. My God, been a fun week. Last 2 weeks have been just amazing for me. Oh my God, I feel so liberated and fun and set free, as one could say. So yeah, the title is wrong. It's episode 55, not 56. But yeah, we're back in action, dude. Back in black. Yeah, dude, Mystery Boy. Mystery Boy's back. Thank God for the stream. What's up, dude? Elite first. What's up, dude? We are back in action and live. Thank God you're back. Yeah, I'm back, dude. It's only about, really, since I only stream 2 days out of the week, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, hell, if I get banned for a fucking week, it doesn't really matter to me at all. It's not like it's my main fucking job anyway. Back to Stacy's house. She came to. She came to me, dog. Came straight to me, dog. For real. God, we're back. Anybody here enjoy the last crazy ass stream we had? Fuck. How could I have gotten the title wrong? Episode 55. I'll have to fix it later on. 55, not 56. Oh no. I'm misremembering stuff again. Oh no. My voice sounds silky smooth like it usually does. Silky smooth, right? Did I stutter? What, back again? Let's talk about the JQ. Anybody here have any opinions on the JQ? Since we got to be safe here now on the JQ. The star people question. Oh boy. God, it's been a long week for me. Long 2 weeks, really, but yeah. Ice Cactus is here. We got Emryo's, Count of Woodlands, my dudes. Melon Seed, what's up, guys? Elite. What's going on? We're fucking back in business. Fuck JQ. What, you think it's not real, dog? You serious? Serious, dog? You gotta be kidding me, right? Another day in my prime. Who the fuck is Elite? Never heard you before. You like new or something? You look new. Just drinking the fucking. Who cares about JQ? I can't breed, dog. Tell me about it, dog. Hashtag I can't breed. Well, I'll give you a hint. The JQ is behind that. They're involved in everything, dog. The toilet paper. No, I mean, fuck JQ. Oh. Would you date a Jewish girl? I don't know, dude. I have a hard time doing a Jewish girl. I mean, like, fuck, dude. If you ever read the book on Jews and their lies, you would know. You would know that apparently Jews have a tendency to fucking lie a lot. Been here for a long time, just some comment in live streams. All right, sounds good to me. Figure we get fucking based right off the fucking bat here, dude. Let's get fucking based. You fucking Christ, dog. The world's going to hell in a handbasket. And we're sitting here like one fucking stream, dog. Oh God, oh God, oh God. No one ever joins anymore either. Fuck, dude. It's sad. This is fucking sad. It's a dying stream. What the fuck happened? What's your take on Oofy Doofy Cope? I think it's Cope, dude. I don't know. It just sounds to me like another version of Beta Bucks. What it sounds like just Beta Bucks. At the end of the day, like sounds to me like somebody thought, wow, you know what? Like these ugly ass fucking fat dudes with like skinny chicks. It must be Oofy Doofy. It's like, okay, maybe, but like I think really in reality it's just like a fucking Beta Bucks fucking tactic, really. I had a star girl in my class, annoying feminist liberal, but I heard she did everything in bed. Yeah, that's a problem, dude. These chicks have no fucking standards anyway, so get the fuck right. Yeah, the star people are always fucking the most fucking feminist fucking girls in the fucking face of the planet anyway. It's like a fucking rule of the universe, some shit. Anyway, did you actually learn your lesson from punishment or you received from YouTube due to not kissing the star people's ass? No, fuck them, dude. Kiss my fucking ass. YouTube kiss my fucking ass, dude. Fucking suck. That crappy fucking company. Sorry, Google or Alphabet company kiss my fucking ass, dude. Like a crappy ass company anyway. They make a product that all it does is exploit people anyway. should be happy there a lot of fucking exist, really, truth be told. Oofy doofy equals false hope. I agree, dude. I think oofy doofy's a fucking, like, I don't know, it's such a weird theory, in my opinion. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Such a weird cope to me. Like, it's like, okay, you're doing this. Like, this is your fucking this is the cope here. All right, whatever. Another day in my prime. What's up, dope panda? What's up, my dude? Also, Jewish women come from wealth and got big titties. Yeah, well, apparently, if you look at Abigail Shapiro, dude, the fucking Christ, dude, love of God. Chicks look pretty fucking hot to me, but dang, like, I don't know if I can handle all that fucking Jew, dude. What? That's a lot of fucking. If you know what I mean by that, like fucking Jew titties, fucking going everywhere. Fucking Christ. Actual oofy doofies are the autist way of describing women who is not a social retard and yet not Chad. Hence, they still have LMS. Yeah, I agree with that. Most Jewish women age quite bad. They age like shit. White women age like shit too, but dang, like Jewish women age like fucking shit too. They look like fucking witches by the time they're like age like 32. Fucking sad, dude. Fucking not even sad, dog. It's just fucking weird. I only see Latino oofy doofy. I was at a cookout and saw 3 reverse oofy doofy. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not saying there's not some validity to it. Like, some women like saying like, okay, well, I'm gonna settle with like a beta ability because it's easier to fucking control. But dang, this seems like it's become like a huge cult. It's like, oh, this is the average. Like, no, it's not, dog. The fucking average. You're fucking mind, dude. By definition, not the fucking average, dog. Jays have a strong family, even in this degenerate world. It doesn't seem to affect them. I can't imagine why though. Like when you control a lot of the shit and the media and shit like that, well, of course you're gonna like be able to like know the counters to that shit, dog. Like, like imagine controlling the entire banking fucking system and having no way and not knowing how to fucking counter your own system or your own shit. I mean, come on. Half of the star women are the most leftist clowns on earth. It's fucking true, dog. It's fucking true. No, the guy was dating Wade. Oh, the guy was dating. Okay, I'm sorry. Huh. Weird. Actually, I see that a lot more in reality anyway. Like, I see like whenever I go to the fucking mall, I see like a lot of fucking like decent looking dudes. Skinny, relatively fit. We're not talking like extremely overweight here, but like just regular looking guys dating the fucking landlords and shit. And you're wondering what the fuck. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Why would you date this fucking far down the fucking rabbit hole, dude? Like, you need to fucking put that whale back in the fucking ocean where you fucking found it, dude. Like, love of God. Reverse oofy doofy equals high tier normie Chad dating down. Yeah, it's sad. You're really fucking sad, dude. King Jackoff. King Jackoff. That's a good name, right? How's your dating life going? Pretty damn good, dude. Pretty damn good. Got about 10 chicks on rotation right now. 10 chicks on rotation right now. It's pretty fucking crazy. I have recently chatted on Facebook with a woman I went to high school with. She's been in a relationship with 5'8" oofy doofy guy for 4 years. She's even taller than him and above her looks level. Weird shit. She wrote me that she's actually liking him. All right, well, whatever. There's someone for everybody, right? That's the old meme, right? There's someone for everybody. God. Not really. Reverse oofy doofy unless he's paying for it. Dumpster diving red pillars drive the pussy price even higher. Even Evergrande did the housing market. Oh, God. That's going to be a fucking clusterfuck when that shit hits. Can't wait. Well, I guess it's already kind of hit, though, right? Like, come on now. It's true. Economy's going to hell in a handbasket, right? We won. We won the whole fucking game, right? China's economy's fucked, dude. Unlike half the fucks here, I actually go out and do shit. Girls are the real oofy doofy maxers. Can't trust people's ratings, to be honest. Well, yeah, I never understood the whole fucking rating system to begin with. Like, why are we having like a dude rate fucking dudes? Like, what's going on with that shit, dude? Yeah. I think tall inkwells can use their height to score tall girls because Chad won't want petite, so she might settle for you. Yeah, maybe. There's plenty of fish in the sea, bro. And plenty of fucking whales, maybe, but not a lot of fucking fish, dude. A lot of fucking whales, for sure. Just have an abundance mindset, bro. Yeah, for real. Just have an abundance mindset, my dude. Just pretend. God. It's been quite the fucking week. It's been a long week for me. Basically took the whole week off. Told my boss to fuck off, basically. Haven't done shit all week. Still getting paid. Don't give a fuck. So fucking tired, dude, of working. Not even funny anymore. Put the work never end, so you gotta keep working, right? Gotta keep dropping down divine revelations down from heaven, right? Fuck it. Do what you gotta do. Women don't need to be rated. They're just acceptable and hell nah. Yeah, numbers don't matter for them. That's really true. We should advocate for more males in prisons, less competition. Oh god, that's so sad though. It's true. Who fuck sad. I'm gonna drop the fucking link in here right now. Oh look, it ends in a 4. What do you know? That's funny. Link in here right now. I have like 0 memes to show. I did like 0 fucking meme research this fucking week. It's been horrible on my fucking web on fucking 4chan for the last like week and a half. It's been horrible. It's been inundated with like bullshit now. It's like the last like 2 weeks. Horrible. Can't find any good memes. Can't find any good shit. It's fucking horrible, dude. How do you ruin shit posting? Like what how do you ruin shit posting? Like it's like they ruin porn. They ruin shit posting. How do you ruin this stuff? Makes 0 sense to me. Let's see. There's a thread here that says, "What was Hitler's biggest mistake? Going to fucking Russia. That was the biggest fucking mistake, dog." Fucking true. Shouldn't have gone to fucking Russia. Like a fucking idiot. Let's see. My neighbor said fucking took the whole week off and went to cook off. Okay. Ratings are always sus. Women will lie rating while lie what? Women while lie rating when rating you. Women will lie while rating you. Men aren't women, so we don't actually know how wet a woman will get from a guy. The best we get is black pill. Yeah, that's true. Shit posting in normie territory now. I agree. Fucking like you can't even shit post anymore. What the fuck, dude? Like what the fuck, dog? What in the fuck? Nah, bro. Just creating competition for female security guards and men's, but handsome equals not ugly enough to get called ugly. Yeah, basically. You're so handsome. Like what the fuck? I'm like, fuck out of that shit, dude. Mystery, how many paid days do you get a year? An American fuck came to EE and said to us, we don't allow holidays in the US, so you don't get either. Half of us quit. Yeah, I get unlimited PTO. I have some sick days I can use, stuff like that, so I don't really care. Yeah, I'm just like tired of working at this point. Fucking annoying as fuck. I cashed out most of my fucking investment accounts. I got plenty of cash laying around if I need to like pay for anything. But yeah, pretty fucking sad. Yeah. Women are good at deceiving themselves as they can't talk themselves into finding guys attractive. They don't organically find attractive at all. Yeah, it's really sad, dude. I feel it's like women are like the masters of like not only do they deceive men, they also deceive them, they lie to them fucking selves as well. They don't even know what the fuck they want. They don't know what they fucking need. And the reality of the world is that like women need to be told and showed what they want and show what they need. You can't just like let them do what they want. That's the way the societies have always run, and our modern, this has been big air quotes here, modern society has been so fucking inundated with like fucking cuck shit that we all think that like, oh, well, if we just let women decide, fuck that shit, dog. It doesn't fucking work. It's never fucking worked. It's never fucking worked. It's never worked one time in the history of mankind. Giving women fucking choice and rights was a fucking huge fucking mistake. We're gonna fucking pay for it. So at least not anymore. But yeah, we were. Will, I am burned out too. I used any chance to not work. Yeah, I'm thinking about laundromat maxing. I don't know, maybe, bro. I don't even have to work if I don't want to right now. Yeah, I have my laptop at home right now. Like I'm still working, quote unquote, but I'm working from home now. Basically, I have my laptop. I kind of cut it on, lay around the fucking house, and do nothing all fucking day long. So I don't give a shit. And then I go to the fucking gym still. Come home and just lay around. So who gives a fuck? Yeah, I'm done. So fucking done. Because the way I view it now is that like if half the fucking office can fucking stay home and do nothing all fucking week, why can't I? Like that's the way I view it at this point. If half the office can literally sit in their fucking house and do fucking nothing all fucking week, why the fuck can't I? Like why? How the fuck is that fair? Master of deception to get nothing wrong with that when the laws of society are normal. Yeah, like once again, if society knows that you're deceiving them, then there's nothing really wrong with that per se. Like like everybody just knows what to expect from you at that point. You know what I mean? Like as long as the societies, especially men in the society, are like in the fucking know about your fucking bullshit. Okay, well you can behave that way, but we're all gonna see right through your ass. Like, we give a fuck. Like, isn't how you fucking behave. We can all see right through you, so it's fine. So like, okay, we just account for that when we're fucking engaging with you. How come I'm just assuming you're talking up here? Okay. The main problem is when women are in control of the household, they will make sure to take the rights away from their sons. Yeah, it's so sad, dude. women are like, the overbearing mother of everything at the end of the day. Especially women who have kids, they want to motherfucking everything at that point because like what they don't really realize is that what they're missing out on is that they don't have kids. So they're trying to like project their a mothering ability onto some other object. This is where stuff like BLM comes from. This is where stuff like this crazy ass LGBT rights come from. Is that they're trying to find something to fucking protect. They're trying to find something to fucking can protect and love on and protect and care for it because like that's a woman's fucking need. A woman fucking loves to protect and care for and nurture stuff. So the problem is that they don't have kids, and you have to give them kids for them to fucking control and care for, at least as babies anyway. And when the kids get older, they fucking lose that shit. So, but it is sad though, like like that. Yeah, if you give women control though, they'll treat the fucking house like a fucking baby, and they'll coddle it to fucking death. But you can't coddle fucking boys, especially to fucking death. You have to give boys fucking room and space to breathe. Watching old Insommatic streams, good times. Yeah, that was good shit. Wish he would come on. Wish I first would come on here. Pretty sure he would if I fucking asked his ass to. I've been talking to him a lot more in the Discord chat, a little more so. Yeah. Stop telling me I'm fucking handsome. Bounce that ass for if you think I'm handsome, Oreo man, my dude. Based. I'm over here playing Civ 6, invading Southeast Asia. Oh, me too. Oh shit. Yes. Hirohito Max Ice, yeah. Makes sense that you don't want to work with no life fuel. That's sad, dude. It's really true, but I'm just like lost it, dude. I'm fucking done. I'm the ace. Joker and the ace, right? Ran out of cups, so what the fuck will make me work 60 hours a week? Dude, I barely work fucking 40 hours a week at this point, dude. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck anymore. Fuck him, Doug. Like I said, just say no and tell them to shut the fuck up. Both genders is still stupid ideas, I agree. Insomatics is pretty based. He's got my okay. Yeah, he gets my okay. Yeah, I like him a lot. He's good shit. Insomatics is really just first at this point. First, he's the only one that really posted, but yeah, it's true. Tenohikai Benzai. Tenohikai. That's it. Tenohikai. Hikai. Benzai. Other shit, yeah. The only women who organically want to emancipate themselves are masculine women. The only problem is that these masculine women project that they think that all women should be emancipated. Yeah, that's true. Even those women, though, they still have that instinct inside of them. They might still be masculine about it, but it's still there. And they still want kids, and they still want all that stuff. And the problem with those women, especially, is that the problem with those women is that they lead other weaker women astray, who are a little more feminine because they follow masculine energy. So it's like, okay, well, fuck. Like, now we hold these women following the fucking blind. And it's like, shit, who's going to show these fucking people how to fucking do the right fucking thing, Fuck, dude. This might sound fucked up, but you might get to send young men to war. They will get stronger, smarter, and richer. I mean, I don't know. It might actually happen. I mean, like, who knows? Like, it might be necessary. Or it might be a necessary evil at this point because, like, to some extent, dude, like, this generation, especially generation Gen Z, is fucking fucked, dude. They're so fucking weak. So for the love of God. What you do? You high this evening? No, not high at all. I haven't smoked weed in fucking like 2 years. I work in tech. Lack of workers make me my boss beg for overtime. Yeah. Pronunciations: Tin o he kai banzai. Tin o he kai. Tin o he ka. Tin o he ka banzai. Yeah. There you go. Oh boy, oh boy. You guys see that fucking? Let's put a poll out here. Put a poll here. That's what I want to put in the poll. Are you happy? Yes, no question. Fuck it. There you go. Are you happy? The poll for you guys. Are you happy? See what we get here. Is the poll even there? What the fuck? There it is. 67% say no. For the love of God. See what we get here. Ditto. The problem is that we're going to send them to war. We're either going to have big ass government military or private military and gangs. Truth be told, I actually support some sense of private military. I have no problem with that, really, truth be told. I think the Second Amendment should probably fucking expand out to, like, a certain group of people who can afford them to have, like, private militaries. I have no problem with that. Pretty funny. Sometimes. The game of life is rigged. LDR or train tracks, yeah. Oh, God, train tracks. That'll be kind of funny. Boo, boo, boo. Artificial movement is the way forward. I'm actually going insane, but I only get depressed when I open Twitter, so I'm gonna limit my Twitter interaction. Yeah. You're like, we've ruined so many things. This generation, it's not even funny. The porn shit, everything shit, dude. The fuck, I mean, how the fuck do you ruin porn? How do you ruin porn? How is that possible? I mean, fuck, dude. How do you ruin porn? Anybody trying to explain that to me, dog? How the fuck do you ruin something so fucking easy? You take a camera, record fucking P going into V, and you're done. Like, it's not that fucking hard, right? But somehow you ruin that shit too. Like, fuck, dude. Oh boy. I like private militaries. They're way better. Actually, I like a big public military and then decently sized private militaries as well. I have no problem with that, truth be told. But yeah. Basically, like those private militaries would swear fealty to the big military, to the public military, in need of help. So the public military should always be more powerful than the private military, so they can easily be crushed, but not so fucking much to where they feel like intimidated so much. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those weird like balancing acts you got to do. So yeah. Just smoked some Angus burgers on apple and cherry wood. Made some CBP or CBD and hemp soap. Nice. I'm actually pretty happy alone. Yeah. So Mandix's Instagram act, but when I go on social media, I get more depressed. Yeah, a little bit. How has prawn been ruined? Like, how the fuck do you take a scene? Like, have you been on like any sort of like porn website in like the last like fucking like few years? Unless it's like amateurism shit, dog, you ain't getting shit. Like nowadays, all the big fucking studios now, like you got to pay for or some shit like that, and they show you like the scene is like 15 minutes long, and only the last 3 minutes are fucking the actual porn, and the first 15 minutes is the fucking foreplay and fucking chicks sucking the fucking dude's dick. I didn't fucking pay. I'm sorry, I'm not paying. I'm not watching this shit to watch the fucking some dude get a blowjob. Okay, I'm watching the fucking get some chicken rode out. Like, okay, and where the fuck's that at? Oh, I'm sorry, I get 2.5 minutes of that, 3 minutes of that tops, and the rest of that fucking video is just fucking like some fucking crappy ass fucking music and some dude getting a blowjob. Fuck that crap, dog. Nah, it's crap, dude. It's crap. You know it's crap. Yeah. For now, not that much. I'm separated from most of my friends. Not a lot going on myself at the moment. Yeah. What happened with prawn? You already heard that. I already said that. Have you heard of True Form Mystery? No, I feel like I heard his name before. It's like being a Zoomer. Prawn was ruined because he turned it into an exhibition rather than art. Yeah. Just want to die. Probably military are great for security guards. You know. Hugh or Zoomer male, 84% chance of having a prawn partner. Cuck porn. Yeah. I read a German article recently that discussed a study that showed that hair loss and baldness preferentially affect short men according to a genetic study. Holy shit, dude. You get fucked like triple fucked. The fuck, dude. God. Do you hear about billionaire with bipolar who planned to take over the world by first moving into Africa and private military? It's crazy. That's crazy fucking shit, dude. I was on one last night, yeah. The study is so brutal. Fuck, dude. I am not an avid watcher of porn. Neither. I've been winning for a while now, but like, it doesn't mean I don't cut an arm once in a while. You know what I mean? Like, just to knock one out, and it's like, for the love of God, dude. Like, it's gotten so bad. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, like, kind of sad. You gotta like look back at like fucking porn made back in like the early 2000s to fucking find good porn. It's fucking sad, dog. How do you help me? Seriously, how do you fuck up porn? I mean, you have to make like an effort to fuck up porn, right? Like, fuck. I'm enjoying on POV porn versus whack. Yeah, maybe. What if every neighborhood had their own mini government so they could have public sector of military, but they're not strong enough to become a full dictator? I actually support a full dictatorship, my dude. Fuck that crap. Shit's cucked. Everything else is cucked. You need someone strong enough to fucking take your fucking government in his fucking hand and literally just walk it across the finish line, dog. Like, you can't have like some fucking dude like, oh, we're all gonna work together. Fuck that crap, dog. Okay, like if somebody's so fucking good at administration that they're so fucking competent at it, they're just fucking so good at it, like they can just make it happen. Then why the fuck do I need a fucking big ass government for that crap? Just have him fucking be a divine ruler. He rules by fucking mandate and get it over with. Easier that way. Greetings, everyone. What's up, dude? What's up, Ace? What's up, Ace, my dude? About to invade North America. What's up, dude? Oh, heard that, dude. Do it. Get over with. Isn't that bad in high school? What? So glad I got rid of some of these people out of fucking chat, dog. Some of them are so fucking annoying. I got tired of hearing about the Jesuits, dog. It's so fucking crap, dude. I'm fucking tired of the fucking Jesuits, dude. I'm so tired of hearing about the fucking Jesuits. Dude, it's the fucking Jews. Okay, it's not the fucking Jesuits. Okay, maybe they're involved in some other way, but like, gotta be the fucking Jews, right? Oh, it's a Jesuit problem. What? The Jesuits? Okay, dude. How do you say? Yeah, we need to take over quick. Yeah, for sure. We're going to take over. You need to take over quick. Yeah. Last time I was an avid watcher of Prawn, Henri Okita was young. God, maybe we'll get Copra on today. Who knows? I wonder if First will come on. See. Sweet mother of God, what the fuck is this picture of? What am I looking at? Oh, look, they're back. What the fuck is this shit? He's not even on right now. Fuck. It is what it is. Whatever. Fuck, dude. Let's keep looking. Finally fall. Yeah, thank God, dude. I hate fucking summertime. Summertime feels like hell outside. Fall is so much better. If you're worried about who the leader of the nation is, your system sucks. Yeah, it's to some extent, for a large extent, actually, yeah. The black pill revealed he is gay. Oh, seriously? I wonder who the fuck that was. Democracy failed because the people are retarded. Go figure. Yeah, fucking horrible system, dude. System fucking sucks. Artificial womb is the only for. I'm mostly like graduating, but most of the high school zoomers around me did not have a chance. Yeah, it's sad. Nation should just run properly, whether there's a leader or not. You would think so, but like I don't know. Like I do think that competently leadership does matter. I think that having a leader who actually knows what the fuck they're doing does matter to a large extent. And this cuck shit we do where we elect some fucking dumb fuck, we elect dumb fuck A or dumb fuck B is like really fucking sad, dude. Like we both know they're fucking incompetent. We keep electing these two fucking idiots, and it's like why? Like just fucking give us like a decent fucking dictator or fucking emperor or some shit. Get it over with. Like it's easier that way. Like why do all this crazy ass dumb fuck shit? Gotcha. Okay. Women cower in fear when I don't take a shower in a year. Can't say can't imagine why. You going to watch old horror movies during October? I might. I like Friday the 13th, um, Nightmare on Elm Street, stuff like that. Stuff was based, you know, Jason, shit like that. Stuff was based back in the day. Now it's like, oh, I like the new It. It was pretty good, pretty deep, pretty based actually. So, problem is most dictators will like you or just fuck shit up. Yeah, that's the problem. You got to have a decently, extremely high IQ dude. Definitely knows like. Basically, a dictator would effectively have to know the end point and the beginning point and the end point of everything, and be able to like account for everything when it comes to making a legislation and policy up. And he should probably only like pass down divine mandates if he's going to be a king or god king or some shit. He only has to pass on divine mandates every once in a while. He shouldn't be passing those down every time something goes wrong, because he kind of needs to like let things kind of work itself out. Because people do want to feel like they have some sort of autonomy when it comes to their lives. So you can't constantly be involved in people's lives. But like, there's something really, really fucking up though. He has to pass on a divine mandate and say, no, this is not going to happen. You're done. You know what I mean? So, yep. Let's see. Yeah, I honestly am more afraid that public is openly accepting puppets. Yeah. Looking forward to Utopia, Ice Cactus. Yeah. See, if America would have just let Japan conquer Asia and give them oil, we wouldn't have had China as an enemy. Just saying. Yeah. Do you really think low IQ, maybe average but legit low IQ, wouldn't last long? His channel is Ashura Nocturne. He's an Asian dude. He said he was in love with a white boy in high school. Oh, that guy. Okay. That's the thing. Yeah, Utopia literally means nowhere. So, yeah. Not looking for Utopia. I'm looking for like something close to fucking perfect, not perfect. Perfect for fucking idiots. We need a constitutional monarchy. I actually agree with that. Constitutional monarchy is fucking based. Having some sort of god king who has authority to do whatever he wants, but he knows not to, and he's constrained by that constitution to not do those things and protect people's rights. Then you have a house of like high lords. Then you have a house of lords. Then you have small councils that counsel the people. I'm thinking everything right here. The council of the people at the lower level of government. You still would elect governors. You still would elect a president at the end of the day. But effectively, that god emperor, god king would effectively act as like a like a CEO of like a corporation in a way. He sits at the very top, and the president kind of does all the bitch boy work. He runs the administration of said government, and obviously he he reports to the CEO of the company, so of course, yeah. How things legitimately work. I know Ashura, based. Yeah, based. I mean, for Cactus Jack, nice, yeah. But yeah, this is like the ideal system, yeah. Let's see what we got going on here. 20 people in here, holy shit. Nice. The emperor is a spiritual representation of the nation. I agree. Absolutely true. He is like the divine being that people look up to and say, this is what the standard should be. This is how we should behave. This is what we should be doing. This idea of like the spirit not being a real thing or something like that, I don't know. It's kind of cucked. The spirit is somewhat real, or real, at least not somewhat real. It is real in my opinion. And that this idea that like people just behave in some weird fucking abstract shit, and it's like, I don't know, like spirit does matter, and we behave like it's some like weird fucking like ethereal thing. No, it's like a physical representation of what makes you to some extent. What makes you a person. What makes a mystery school is the fact that he has a it's the essence of mystery school. It's the essence. It's the divine essence of that person. It's not just a it's physical too. You can see it on the person. You can see who they are by looking at them. And 20 people spending another Sunday and afternoon in their prime. You're just describing the British to some extent, yes, but not really. The House of Lords in Britain is so cucked; it doesn't do anything at all anyway. At the end of the day, so it might as well not even really be a House of Lords at that point. But I basically am describing the British system to some extent. You have a divine monarch with a House of Lords. I'm saying there should be like two House of Lords. You have the House of the High Lords, and you have the House of the Lords, then you have the House of the not the Commons, I guess, but like you basically have like each individual area with they'll like their own little small little councils run by with the help of the governor to run their own places, and then stuff like that. And then you have a it's basically what I'm describing here. So yeah, I'm talking about something close to that system, but a little more with a little more stuff in between each system. So I think we should just let Germany take Europe. I mean, think about it. Europe is cucked now. It really is. I think Patton said that like we fought the wrong enemy at the end of the day. I think I might even have that quote. Do I have that quote here? Somewhere in there. Do I have that quote here? Oh, maybe I do. Do I have that quote from George S. Patton? That we fought the wrong enemy or some shit? Probably do. What the fuck is it? Probably find it real quick. Let me Google it real quick. Firefox. Fought the wrong enemy. There it is. Just read the quote here. This is from George Patton from blah, blah, blah. It's fairly evident that Patton distrusted the Soviets and thought the U.S. should shift attention to them militarily, not just diplomatically or strategically. His infamous quote, "The Russian Soviets," was the difficulty in understanding the Russian is that we do not take cognizance in the fact that he is not a European but an Asiatic, and therefore thinks deviously. Yep. I'll say this: the Third Army alone, with little help and damn few casualties, could lick what is left of the Russians in 6 weeks. We mark my words. We don't ever forget them. Someday we will fight them, and it will take 6 years to cost us 6 million lives. Yeah. Basically, said we fought the wrong enemy. At the end of the day, he's like, "Dude, what the fuck happened?" I'll probably find the quote here, an image of that. Is it? Yeah, we are turning several thousand prisoners of war to slave labor to France. If we could do blah blah blah. There's a whole lot of stuff here. Yeah, he's pretty fucking basic actually when you think about it. Actually, holy shit. Yeah. Coper, what's up, Coper? Let me give me a sec. Let me perhaps we just best suited for power. Those have never thought it. Those who have leadership thrust upon them take up the mantle because they must. Yeah, that's very true. And maybe they find it, they wear it well. Very true. That happens to me a lot actually. I end up in like leadership positions like just by fucking like chance. Like what the fuck, dude? I didn't want this shit, but like I got it right. I've been watching World War II scenarios, and bro, nothing good came from the causes the Allies fought for. Just cucked. True. Hope Coper. Oh, my
Hey, what's
dude.
up? Speaking of patent quotes and what's going on with Europe and stuff, I'm just gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I hate the French.
The French.
I hate
Oh
them.
God.
I do.
What do you hate them for?
I just I
You don't
since
trust them.
certainly since no, I don't. I don't. And you see what's going on in those parts of Canada too. It's the same thing. I don't
Yeah,
trust them at
Canada's
all.
so fucking cuck, dude. Canada's a
Yeah,
cuck state.
but the French, I don't like them. I don't trust them. They haven't been trustworthy since World War One. I don't like them.
I can probably agree with that myself actually. France really hasn't been a I don't even know what the word to use, but they definitely haven't been a friendly
They're
country
figure
probably.
they're also a figurehead power. They don't have they lost most of their power after World War One. I don't
Yeah.
trust them at all. I don't trust them at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't say I blame you there a little bit too much, but I mean they definitely aren't I mean like Macron is definitely not my ideal pick for a leader of France to begin with anyway as it is.
Yeah,
So,
but also I think they facilitated now that we have an enemy at our northern border with Canada,
uh,
and I think they were behind it.
I can agree with that. Yeah. I mean, they
They
definitely
are.
aren't. Yeah, they definitely are not the most trustworthy ally I can probably
I, I
think of
was
right
I
now
would
for
say
sure.
I would say that we're closer. In fact, with the since they're non-Soviet, I think we have a better ally actually with Putin than we do with the French. I don't trust him at all. At all.
Putin, you say Putin? Why Putin? You say
Yes.
why Putin? You think?
He's more. I think he's actually going to try to do the opposite, where he's more. He wants to sort of do not make the mistake that the Bolsheviks did when they fucked up their Westernization.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I think he
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
becomes
yeah.
a better ally because he's certainly not a Soviet. Like they're a different type of system.
I'll give
But I don't.
Putin a lot of credit for like at least being a little bit more honest than most leaders have been.
Right.
In
Well,
history.
nothing necessarily is nice, but he's not even closely related to what the Soviet style of
Yeah.
system was. I think
Yeah.
he's
It's been a
related
while
to
since we had
the
that for sure.
pre-Bolshevik push, and
Yeah.
but I certainly do not touch the Friends. They would sell you out. They sold us out in both wars. They started the Vietnam trouble. I don't trust them at all.
Hmm.
I'll openly say that I don't trust them. I don't like them at all.
The only Frenchman I have fucking respected Napoleon Bonaparte. I mean, fuck. Dude fought what? Won 56 fucking battles, right? He's the only one I fucking respect. So, yeah, based.
You know,
Rest of them can go fucking kick rocks if he told, but yeah. As far as Putin goes, I don't know. Putin's kind of a weird case. He's a weird kind of guy. He gives me off the obviously he's like a I mean, everybody knows that Russia is basically a fucking like a mafia state at this point. Might as well be, but he's so he's run that state for so fucking long that it's almost like he's like the only guy that can fucking do it at this point. You know what I mean? Like he literally is like the only guy who can like run Russia. Like
yes,
nobody else has the fucking brass fucking balls to run that fucking country at
right,
all. Nobody there. Nobody else.
yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I trust him more than any of the puppets. Certainly in
I trust
Germany
him
or
a whole
France.
lot more than most
Yeah.
of the European puppet states. My God,
Yeah,
those
and
guys are fucking
any
shit,
Europe, they're
dude.
all puppet states. They are more puppet states than they were during when the Soviet Union expanded in there. That's how puppet they are.
Yeah,
And they're so I don't trust them at all.
yeah. I don't trust like I don't trust most of the European powers to be told as being strong allies. And first thing first, like we effectively fund your entire military at the end of the day. Like we are your military
Yes,
power. So like you're just like mooching off of us, and we don't even make you guys pay fucking tribute. Like
yes,
you know, fuck
yeah,
that is like how cuck that crap is, dude. Fuck that crap.
yeah,
Like we
yeah,
pay for your entire military defense. You guys have like you guys basically have no fucking military defense. We could just invade your countries right now and fucking own your ass, but we don't because like you know okay we're quote unquote allies, but like what the fuck do we get for it though? Some fucking a Vegemite and some crap across the ocean. Who gives a fuck? Like shit's
yeah.
cucked.
I would
Like,
say most of Europe outside of I think we have more allies actually. If you go further Eastern Europe, I'd say most of mid Central up to Britain and Western Europe is probably an enemy at this point. To be honest.
yeah, I can probably agree with that for sure. Yeah, I can definitely
I
agree
mean,
with it.
actual enemies. Like
Yeah.
they're maybe economic enemies, not direct firepower. But I would say they're enemies. Enemy
Well, yeah, they
states
definitely
at
have
this
their
point.
own fucking interests for sure. Their interests are
Yes,
definitely probably not, or they're misaligned with the
they're not
USA for sure.
allies. They're not
Yeah,
allies. I
they're
don't care
not allies
where
in the
we
traditional
were.
sense at
They're
all.
not allies. Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
it really is sad because like we spent so much fucking money and time trying to rebuild fucking Europe, and yeah, we did
Yeah,
it. And what the fuck have they gotten us? You know what I mean? Like we got nothing out of that
nothing.
fucking deal. We
Nothing.
got
Yeah.
fucking
Well,
nothing.
you know, the
You can't
NATO.
profit spilt milk, right? So
Right. Well, that's the thing. They wanted the military, but then they sort of bit the hand that fed them. So I'm completely in favor of not helping them at all. To be honest.
Yeah, I'm really close to like to fucking snapping that finger right now, saying you get fucking nothing, right?
I would take
Like
nothing.
really,
No,
yeah,
because
you get like why should you get
let
anything?
them
Like
defend themselves. Well, defend yourself.
you don't pay tribute, you don't do anything, you don't pay any money to us at all. Like you don't even want to fund your fucking like you literally join NATO and you don't even fucking pay your how much percent of GDP, like 20% or shit like that. Like you don't even do that.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck's the point? Like this entire agreement's so fucking shit. Like it's shit, dude. Like
Yep.
you might as well just like dissolve NATO at this point because you don't fucking do anything anyway. You don't even follow the fucking
would.
agreements to fucking T.
Yep.
Like shit's sad. Like
Or,
you gotta do
I would
anything.
transfer it. I would transfer it. I think Mexico's a better ally. Might move the weapons there, but get it out of there. Don't help them anymore. I wouldn't help them.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And like, hell, if Russia wants to steamroll your fucking ass because you guys have zero fucking military power,
Yeah,
why not?
let them go right in.
Why not? Let's march your ass across the fucking border, right?
Just fortify
pull the fucking sword out. Why not?
Yeah, and then that's it. I would because they suck.
They do kind of suck, dude.
Yeah, I hope he goes into Paris first and smashes that whole fucking place.
I don't know. I do have a place in my heart for the Arc de Triomphe.
No, because of the manlet.
You know? Yes, the manlet, dude. Yes, the manlet himself, dude. Okay, he won so many fucking battles, dog. you can't take that away from that guy. It was base.
Yeah, base is fine. Okay, all right, that stays. But yeah, the rest of it, you know.
Yeah, if you're gonna raise Europe to the fucking ground, be my fucking guest, dog. Fuck him, dog.
Yeah.
I'm being dead serious. Like, fuck them, dude. Like, they don't even pay tribute. They never have.
I know. Nope.
I'll be back in a minute. Give me a sec.
Sure.
You can entertain the chat if you want to. I'll be back.
I don't even read that dribble.
Oh, God. I'll be back.
Yeah. What's up, assholes? How's everyone doing? Where's Jack? Jack, are you around? I want to talk to Jack.
Here we go again. All right, here we go. Someone said Jack at work. You got Cooper. Are you Comer? Are you a Coomer? Hello, Father Cooper. If Russia invaded Europe, pull the U.S. forces out, an ally of Russia. Just turn around. All right, we're marching this way now, guys. Fuck it. Let's march with them. Fuck it, dude. Get over with. Hey, fuck, dude. Yeah, USA is NATO at this point. It's true. It's fucking damn true. They don't pay shit, dog. They haven't paid shit in years.
Speaking about other bullshit, did you see today how that magically the World Health Organization is going to miss the deadline in the investigation of where the virus came from? Oh, so right? Oh,
that's convenient. That's very convenient.
Yeah,
Weird.
Just gonna miss the deadline of who did it. The people who are supposed to. Oh, isn't that great? Right? Wow. I'm surprised. Really surprised. Yeah. You know.
Not surprising at all, dude.
Oh no! I thought they were going to get to the bottom of that big time, right?
Oh no, they're not, dude.
I know.
They were owned. I know you were, but like they were bought and owned by fucking China for fucking how many years now?
Right.
Here, like, fuck, dude.
I know.
It's fucking insane how fucking cucked the world is right now. Like America pays for all this shit. America gives out all this money and treasure out for fucking free, and people just fucking take full advantage of it. Like seriously, like okay, like maybe we should stop that too. Like just pull all that shit right now. What the fuck's the point? Why stay in any of it? Why give out all that money and treasure? Like, why not just come home and control our own shit, and then go back out and conquer your asses anyway? Get the fuck right.
Yeah. Remember I told you a few weeks ago. I hope you guys did put all your money to your limit this year. I gave a little suggestion. I think a couple of the younger guys, because they're gonna cut that now too for the 401k loophole.
Yeah, it's coming, dude. They're coming for everything, dude.
They are. Well, now you're not even gonna be able to put your money into your retirement. I mean, people gotta wake the fuck up, dude.
Yeah, they want all that free shit, dude. They want
Yeah.
all that money, all that tax revenue because like we got to pay for all this shit, right? Got to pay for all the
Yeah.
illegal immigrants coming across the border. Got to pay for the
Yep.
fucking vaccine mandates. Got to pay for all this
Yep.
shit. Oh, you got to pay for all the short. Like, what the fuck's going on? How about
Right.
no? How about we
Yeah,
just
no.
reverse all that shit, right? Like fuck it, dude.
Yeah.
Shit's insane. Makes zero sense to me. I'm dictating. Yeah, me too, dude. I'm dictating. I am dictating right now. Fuck it, dude. Yeah, what's going on? Shit's cucked.
Yeah, they are. They're being benevolent dictators, which is even worse.
Like everyone thinks, yeah, like I'd rather just have an asshole dictator than fucking have some fucking crap ass cuck guy. Like, oh, let's be good to everybody. Why? Like, fuck him, dude. That's what I mean. Fuck him. Like, fuck him up, dog. Shit's cucked.
Yep, big time.
Rather have Poots than Biden. Yeah, I agree with you. Dude, Biden's been such a dude. Just looks like a fucking retard. I mean, he's a fucking retard, but fucking Christ, dude. I'm Joe Biden, run for president of the United States of America. Like, what the fuck?
He's the worst. He's the worst.
He's like pedo Joe. Come on, the fucking dude's creepy as fuck, dude.
He's married to his fucking babysitter. He's such a degenerate.
Babysitter.
Well, it wasn't his, but it was a family one. Oh, yes, he was. She was. Dr. Joe Biden was the family's babysitter. You ever seen those pictures?
Yeah, I've never. Like 16? That's so creepy, dude.
It's true, dude.
That is creepy.
It is. Look it up.
Well, look at his son though. Like his son, like banged his fucking dead fucking brother's fucking wife. Like, are you fucking out of your mind?
They're fucking degenerate.
Fucking degenerate, hardcore, dude.
Yeah.
That one I knew about.
Is there anything lower than that? Is there anything lower?
I mean, come on. Imagine banging your fucking brother's. I mean, that's
your
fucking
brothers,
sick, dude.
Why? I mean,
yeah, that's fucking sick.
Anybody else? That's you're a sick fuck.
Yeah, that means you're just fucking sick, dog.
That means that you get pleasure just off of like being a degenerate. I mean, there was nobody else. I mean, that's come on, that's a psychological thing.
Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna dominate his fucking. Are you fucking what?
Yes.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
It's so sad because, like, I'm pretty sure Beau Biden was probably the only halfway decent man in the entire family. He's dead. Like, probably the only halfway decent guy in the entire family. He's fucking dead. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, just left with the shit.
Jim Crow jail. It's pretty funny, yeah. God.
I mean, that's like textbook bad biblical stuff. You know, either killing or fucking your brother's wife. I mean, come on.
Yeah, what the fuck's going on with that shit, dude?
You're pathetic.
France is trash. We got Stooner in here. Stooner. Fuck Russia, USA. I don't know, dog. Russia's kind of based. At least they have a fucking like non-gay military. Fuck, dog. Yeah. This stream is absolutely IQ mogging Biden for sure. Dude's a fucking idiot, dude. Mental fucking midget. He should just honestly leave office. You're done. Like, just, your job's over. Like, just walk out of office.
Yeah, well, he has dementia anyway, so he's not taking any offense. So it's fine.
Yeah.
We're not gonna
walk out of office, dude. Like, you can like walk around and pretend to be LARP as president all you want. It's over, dude.
Like, just wandering around where he's not being offended. It's fine.
Like, your job is over. Like, you're fired. Like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, you're fired, dog. Like, you can have dementia all you want, but you're fucking fired. Your fucking job sucks. You do a horrible job to run this country, dog. Like, let's bring Trump back. Like, fuck it, dog. At least Trump was funny. Like, he was a funny clown guy. Like, funny. Plus, he was halfway competent. Like, I'll give him that. He was halfway competent. Okay, like, this current guy is a fucking retard. Straight up fucking retard.
Yeah.
Don't even understand what's going on anymore. Like, the fuck's going on? Dark days, dark dimensions. Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm Bidening. Yeah. The whole family's fucking shit, dude. The whole family's garbage.
Trashy ass family. Big time.
So, Cobra, tell me, how's your week been, my dude?
It was actually all right. Some of my market positions are actually doing well, but I didn't put much into anything that was meme worthy. So I'll be all right.
I hear you, my dude. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. I did a pretty good job actually this week. I actually did a pretty good job for the market this week. So yeah, past week, up by a huge percentage.
Yeah,
a remarkable percentage right now. So insane.
Yep. Yeah, feel good. Feel good, right?
Feels great, dude. It feels great just to be kind of like sitting on a bunch of load of cash, just laying around doing nothing.
I know. It's great. Yeah.
Feels awesome.
People say it's a coat, but then you taste it, and you're like, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah.
I hate the friend. They're the worst soldiers to train with, and superpower is name only. Oh, he basically said, yeah. Yeah. I mean, there will be money for shooting Nazi heads. I don't know, dog. The Nazis were right. I'll say it. Fuck it, dude. Maybe they had a fucking point, you know? Maybe they had a fucking point. I'll say that. You know, had they only not gone to fucking Russia I mean, fuck, come on, dude. Fucking Russia. Fucking Russia. I mean, even Napoleon went there. He was like, okay, yeah, he quote unquote won the Pyrrhic victory and had to walk his ass back to fucking France, got his ass fucking eaten alive by the fucking cold fucking frostbite. Like, come on,
Yeah.
dude.
Then he had to lay down and rot in the Isle of Elba.
Yeah.
Social.
LDR rotten Elba.
Yeah, Eldor and Elba. Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Fucking true though. He's like, fuck me. Oh, Louis, Frencholi. Bring me the frog leg.
Yeah.
Big
Watching
gâteau.
those French elite shits. Yeah, I know. Well,
And then he got his ass kicked in by the Duke of Wellington. He's like, yeah, I'm done here,
yeah.
buddy. God. Fucking base.
He'd rather go down. You know, just dipped out.
I'll give him that though. He went down like a boss, I guess. He's like, fuck it,
Like,
no, I'm not
like a
dying,
fucking
dog.
man. Like a fucking man. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Out of curiosity, I have the
You
last
gotta
stream.
respect that.
Oh, Eighth. The last stream was so fucking base. They took it down. They got rid of it, dude. Too fucking base for this fucking YouTube, dog. Yeah, take it down.
Yeah.
Inflate away. That's inflate away, though. Just keep printing money, dog. He'll blows up. Fuck it. Who gives a fuck anymore?
Yeah.
Keep the printing press running. What's the name? Powell. Keep going, dude. Keep cranking them out, dude. Keep cranking out the $100 bills. Fuck it, dude.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck?
Well, at this point,
Blow
I'm
it all
saying I'm just protecting myself against it. At this point, I kind of want them to blow that whole fucking thing up. To be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty sad at this point. It's becoming like a huge meme now at this point.
Yeah.
It's a huge meme at this point. It literally is a meme now. Everybody's laughing at how fucking money they're printing at this point.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like, what the
right.
fuck?
And they're laughing. They're laughing because they don't see the consequence of it. I'm gonna be fucking laughing later. So you know.
Yep.
But listen. That's why it's like good. You know, sometimes you gotta let someone hang their own fucking noose. So I'm serious. Fuck.
Yeah, sometimes you got to. You gotta let
Well,
people
you
fucking
do.
like, yeah.
Well,
you do.
we tried talking to them and tried being reasonable. So it's like, okay, so now I'm just gonna prepare around it, and they're all gonna, you know, like at some point it's fucking ridiculous even to pretend it's like anything else is going on.
Yeah, when it blows up, right? You get the fuck anymore.
Yeah, so blow up.
Yeah.
What's it going to do to you? If you're prepared for those things, what is it going to do? It's not, like I said, it's not become like Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. You just cover your ass.
Let's see,
This is what they wanted. Now
he
you
got
fucking
news
get
because
it.
he said some not so flattering things about the chosen long nosed people. Yeah, I did. I just went off that fucking stream, dude. It was fucking crazy. Just stop fucking caring about it. I was like, fuck it, dude. Let it happen. Yeah, at this point, I'm like, in fact, fuck the debt ceiling, dog. Let it fucking burn. Just let it go.
No, because
Let it
it's
go.
not going to go. It will go just enough to really fuck. Look, these people are so fickle that they'll change their tune real quick too. But it's just like so. But enough of them are just going to get hammered, and like I think that's at this point it's a good thing because otherwise, like, no, it's just. I'm sick of funding and supporting this bullshit.
Yeah, it's getting.
Because that's basically what they're asking you to do.
Yeah.
They're asking you.
Oh, fund all this crap you want you to do. Why?
Yes.
Why? Why should I?
It's the biggest grift in the world, and it just so it's fine. So it's like at this point it's like okay, fine. So you don't agree with me. You're not going to let me be part of certain things, and I'm preparing around it within their own financial structure. And it's like they want to annihilate themselves, and fine. Go ahead.
Don't pass the debt ceiling. Fuck it. Just let it blow up.
Go ahead. Go fucking pass it. What do you think? No. Do you think everyone in depression lost money? No. Some did.
Yeah, a lot of people have some fucking great fucking gains in the fucking stock
Some
market.
people made a lot of money during that time.
Yeah.
No, that's right. So it's like if that's what they want, then fine. Because this is
if you
fucking
evade
ridiculous.
taxes, you're a hero. Yeah. Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
You might have a point there, my dude. Not gonna lie. I mean, there might be some fucking. I'm not saying do that. Sorry, IRS, but I'm not saying do that shit. But fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Sure,
The only goal is for me to be a taxpayer and a sperm donor. If that's it, then fuck you.
Yeah. At this point,
You know.
there's no more glass ceiling for women, so there shouldn't be a debt ceiling to hold them back. It's pretty funny. Pretty good one there. Pretty good. Evading taxes is base as fuck. Yeah, the whole system's about evading taxes at this point as well. It was so not anti-Semitic. Oh boy, I see. Yeah, I was very much of a. I was a real asshole that stream. I was like, fuck this shit, dude. Like, it's just gay. We were playing music and shit, jamming out hard, and then they just fucking shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down.
Yeah.
Oh, oi, shalom. The goyim, no, shut it down. Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, shut it down. The goyim, no.
Yeah.
I'm not happy. I'm comfortable. I'm pretty comfortable right now too. Actually, pretty happy. Pretty comfortable. God, can't wait till the a dividend start flowing back in here. You know what I mean? Big old fat dividend starts flowing up. Like heard that. What I'm waiting for the dividends to show up. Oh, let's see. Evading taxes is base. Fuck, I'm not happy. Comfortable. Let's see what we got here. Fuck. Copra. Anything big in the news? I know that Evergrande shit's about to blow the fuck up, right?
Yeah, of course. That's a huge problem. That's why they had to. That's why they now have to extend the debt ceiling because they're being so financed by those cocksuckers.
Yeah, I know
That's
that.
why they're extending it. I mean, but that's why. Because they're so in deep. Why do you think all the Democrats are so in favor of it? Because that's where all their fucking money is coming from.
That's an order. We're not funding the debt ceiling, guys. Fuck that crap. That's an order.
Yeah, but that's why they want to extend it. It's related to that. Yeah. So Wall Street will let it go for a little bit,
no
so they
debt
can prepare.
ceiling. No debt
But
ceiling.
they're not passing the full thing.
$1 billion to Israel. Oh, why? Like why? For fucking what? Oh, to fund their Iron Dome crap. Well, who gives a fuck about them, dude? Well, then die. If you can't fund your own shit, then die. For all
But
fittest,
even
right?
there, even there, the reason they want to pull the Iron Dome is because they want to help Iran. So even there, I would still fund that.
The Iron Dome.
I mean, well, no, because they want to entrench on our territory there. I mean, in that case, they're not trying to help anybody. I don't trust anything the Democrats.
Oh God.
No, even if it seems anything is for their own playbook. I don't trust them at all.
Well, you can like work around that shit for sure when it comes to like Iran. Iran's a weird state to be anyway. It's a weird kind of place to begin with.
Yes, because Iran's a proxy of some of our enemies, so that's why they want to help them.
Yeah, very true.
Think of it like this: why would a American president help them?
Iran or
like at least with Israel, you could say, okay, they're strategic because of oil, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like at least you can make the argument. But why would they fucking help Iran? Why? It's they're very clearly not with us, even strategically. I'm not even talking about just orally. It's like they're on a different team.
Yeah.
That's a big difference. Sure. You don't have to like each other, but it's like I don't think you're even on the same team anymore.
It's time to rot away our lives away, my dude. What the hell? But the juice are the chosen people. The juice. You got me there for a second. The fucking juice. I was like, oh, the juice. Okay. Yeah, they get free money all the goddamn time. I never understood that shit, dog. I can have a rich state like fucking Israel and can't even afford their own fucking shit, dog. Shit makes 0 sense. Eliat Rujo says, in this world, destiny of mankind controlled by some transcendental entity or law. It's like the hand of God hovering above. At least it is true that man has no control, even over his own will. Heard that, based. Fucking based. Let's see. God dang. Well, I think people forget, if you take the BS rule of engagement, political BS off the military, we took over Iran in 2 minutes. We could. I never understood that shit, actually, to be told. We have like wars. Our wars are so fucking cucked. Like we have like these rules of engagement. Why? Like it's called war for a reason, you dumb motherfucker. It's not. What rules? There's no rules in war. You just fucking fight it, and when you go home, like there's no fucking rule of engagement.
Yeah, or you don't win, or whatever. But you know what I'm saying. But it's like
but at least like war is like the crucible of man. You know what I mean? Like where we fucking figure shit out, dog. Like it's not some fucking cucked ass shit where you're just like, oh, you were gonna have you can't shoot at 3 o'clock in the morning because that's when I'm sleeping. Like what?
Oh yeah.
You what, mate? No, dude. Yeah. That's exactly when I'm gonna shoot your ass, dog. Fuck off.
Yeah, I always think really of those really as the wartime rules. They really mean peacetime rules because none of that flies when it's a hot war.
Yeah, I agree with
that.
They
say it, but it doesn't. Yeah, because the only time you're going to get tried is if you lose. So that people care.
Yep.
You only get charged for war crimes when you lose. So at that point,
Rotterdam is I believe, a good place to rotting in Rotterdam. Yeah, damn. Not enough juice from the squeeze. Rules. Become the true rotter in Rotterdam. Lol. My friend couldn't blow up a building. A guy was shooting out because they didn't know if women were in there. What the fuck? I mean, at that point, though, who gives a fuck? Like seriously? Like, oh, Shalom, you can't do that, and it's war crime. What you mean? What? You what, mate? No. I'm gonna blow the fucking building up and damn the consequences, dog. Fuck him. You should have been over, dog. Like a fucking low orbit fucking nuke, my dude. Yeah, how do you ruin something as simple as war? All you gotta do is You shoot bullet, kill a dude. Shoot next bullet, kill another dude. It's not hard.
Yeah.
When wars become worse as well, yeah. World War III needs to kick off. Yeah, it'd be pretty sad. Pretty sad. Oi, man, you got a license for that war? I got a license for that war. I can only imagine. Oi, man, you got a license to fight that war, mate? You what? Okay, dude.
Imagine
dude.
actually the bureaucracy gets that bad that you have to like file papers and shit like that during war.
Yeah, you have to file fucking paper at the fucking UN to fucking fight a war. Like, what?
It's just like stacks and stacks of paper and clerical workers.
Yep,
at that
another
point,
fucking
like,
bullshit job.
You know, you just quit at that point. Yeah. Fuck it, I don't want it that bad anyway. Yeah.
Panthers blew up the building, killed everyone. Oh god, yeah. Schmuck. Lomo. Dude. Anyway, yeah, it's true though. Fucking shit. Just so cooked right now. It's true.
Oh, big time.
Yeah. God. Love how we haven't talked about a woman one time, the whole time, other than the beginning of the stream. Feels good, man. So tired of talking about fucking, are the women gonna fuck me? I don't know, dude. Not right now, for sure.
Yeah, again, with those things, like when I say don't worry about it, I don't mean like it doesn't. I've expressed that it sucks very, very much. It's just that I just don't see it without big changes that's going to change, and just like a waste of fucking time, you know. Like
I agree with that.
Like, you know, I spent time on. I told you, you know, the girls would want. You know, I spent a lot of fucking time with her, and that didn't fucking matter. So, you know.
Yeah, that's like the worst thing too. Like, cause like at some point you as a man have to realize that like you're just sinking money to a never-ending pit. It's like something you have a sunk cost fallacy kicks in real hard there. It's like shit. Like, do I keep going on dates with this chick, or do I just fucking give up? And at some point you have to realize, okay, you give up.
I mean, until things change, it just like I don't know. I don't know. Just like at some point I don't know what to say. Like you can't have it the way we would want it right now. So
yeah,
you know?
Yeah,
so,
very true.
It sucks. Like I'm not saying it does. I mean, a lot, but there's a lot of other things you can't do, and I can't. Just people talking about it all fucking day makes it worse, and then you keep hearing the same stuff. And
I'm so tired of hearing the same crappy fucking dumb.
Mad at those people hearing it.
Yeah.
And on top of that, some of them like, you know, I gotta be honest. I hear them say like, you know, well, they put in the work. It's like you're fucking 19. You haven't done anything. You know, like there's people who have really suffered. And they're going to suffer their entire lives if they don't figure it out now. You know, I don't know what to say. You know.
Yeah, it's true. Like so many people have like these like so much of what I hear from on this stream, on these streams is like, oh, women this, women that, my fucking dick, my dick this. Like, okay, I get it, dog. Like you're young, dumb, full of fucking cum, but for the love of God,
yeah,
dude,
yeah.
I get it. Like I used to be that fucking age too, but fuck, dude. Like you need like please come back up to reality real quick. Like so many more important things that led to this problem other than just like your fucking dick and you're fucking some chick being a fucking roasty.
Yes. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, exactly. And again, I understand. Like I think it sucks so much because it's shoved in our face all day.
Yeah.
I think that's also why we get more like obviously we want, but I think it's also because we're living in an era where it's like constantly in our fucking face. And that's why everyone really gets pissed. You know, it's like if it was more of if it wasn't in your face every day, like, yeah, everyone, you know, like I think even in the era when there was more marriage, like you don't think like guys like going to a strip club or something, but it wasn't like in your fucking face every second. Now it's in your face every second, but then you're supposed to like, you know, look, don't touch and all this stuff. And it's going to drive you fucking mad. So I don't want to hear about it anymore. I hear about it enough, even subliminally all day long, you know?
Yeah, very true.
I mean, it's in every advertisement, it's in every song, it's every literature, it's everything political, and eventually it's like it's going to drive people insane. So that's why I don't want to hear about it anymore.
I'm going to pay for Israel. It's true. God. I got bigger things to worry about than women right now. Yeah. I want to get my family katana for Japan, but I know so many atrocities were committed with that thing. Oh, but I know. Oh, yeah. Why not, dude? Fuck it, dude. Go fucking grab that shit, dude. Be proud of you where you are, where you came from, my dude. Fuck it. So tired of hearing about the fucking like we do this weird shit where it's like, oh, the white man should feel fucking bad. Why? Like you give me a good reason why. Oh, well, it's slavery. Wow, every other fucking hits society on the face of the planet is fucking slavery.
Well, why again, like of course it's bad. White people too, but you know why it is? You know why it is really when they do that?
For what? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Let's say when they talk about, let's say why they talk
sorry.
about the white man with slavery, but you know why?
Why is that, dude?
Because we already solved it. We already
That's
solved it.
true.
So they're fighting about something. I didn't say we solved all the problems, but do you notice
Yeah.
they only let you fight about something we already solved? We already solved
Yeah.
that shit. I'm sorry, is there legal slavery now? No, but you're going to become a debt slave. But they're still talking about it's just a sleight of hand. We
Yeah.
solved it. No one actually really wants to have slaves. Most people are so many generations removed from it that it's just like it's people arguing about something like there's amendments that it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just something that's just it becomes like I'm not saying that it wasn't racism thing, but you never noticed that everyone talk about Jim Crow. I mean that actually legally kept black blacks in the 60s, but if someone to talk about like there are no plantations. It's such a ridiculous. It's so absurd.
Yeah,
People are
we've
fighting
been
about
preaching
something
on
that
and on
doesn't
about slavery for
exist.
fucking decades now. Oh, slavery, the
Yes,
slave. Okay, we get it, dog. Like, I do get the argument that like these things ripple through time. For the love of God, though, at some point though, like you can't keep browbeating their great grand fucking kids about the fucking goddamn slavery. Okay, like I'm sorry, but like
right.
they're so fucking
And
far
and
removed from that.
and
It's
then
not even funny.
simultaneously, yeah, okay, fine. But even if they did, but then they simultaneously then keep doing things that like impede the same people, and it's just eventually so absurd I can't even hear it anymore.
Yeah,
You know,
you,
I mean, you're gonna talk about we solve slavery, but then you're still going to sign the prison laws that put them all in prison. I mean, at some point, it's actually laughable just to even hear it. You know,
you guys seen the Jordan Peterson clip where he talks about raising a daughter is the most cuck thing. I mean, I think that's actually a really old meme from like Lord of the Rings, I believe. Like someone made this long ass thing on like 4chan, and then someone like spoofed over Jordan Peterson's voiced over that thing. It's definitely pretty funny. But yeah, it's pretty funny. It's like
he's a fucking tool. He's a tool.
having a daughter the most cuck thing and you can have. Think about it reasonably. You're
Jordan Peterson's just a
raising a
tool.
man's daughter for blah 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 blah. Yeah, he's a tool. Give him that. True.
He's a
But
fucking
yeah,
tool.
let's see. Hey
Yeah, you're
guys,
not.
what's sex addict?
You know,
The juices are in possession of a bailet. All right, whatever you say. Just pay for Becky's poon and Money Max. Over for reparation cells, yeah. Travis Black Pill is a top rated Black Pill premium. He's pretty good. I like his stuff. Pretty based. It's really the lack of sex so sexual god equal poise. What the fuck equal poise. Really. If we had a decent amount of sex in a monogamous relationship, society wouldn't be that over sex. It's true. They're very true. The more it's talking about sex, the less sex is had. Yeah, very true. Like it's like once again, like women have this. If you ever heard the phrase "waste his time, girl," this is what the entire dating market is all about. Waste his time, girl. It's all about
oh
that
God,
one
they will
phrase.
waste. Oh God, will they? Holy shit!
It's all
That's why
about that.
sometimes.
If you understand that
Dude,
one
sometimes you know
phrase
what I do
about
now.
waste
You
his
know what I
time,
do now.
girl, you
Sometimes you
understand
know what I
women
do
at
now.
this point.
You know what I do now. Sometimes I will purposely be like really make them mad at me if I think they're doing that because then it gives them an excuse to not waste my time.
Yeah, very true. Yeah.
No, I
Yeah,
swear to
that's
God,
right.
like
Yeah.
if I start sensing
Yeah.
this, I'll do something like intentionally sabotaging, without that wouldn't get me in trouble
Yep.
or something.
Yeah.
Because eventually they go, oh, he's a jerk, and like, oh fuck, I saved myself
Yeah.
$1,000 a month.
Just leave me, please. Like
Yes, thank God.
I'll give you the honors to
Yep.
fucking leave my ass. Fuck
It's
it.
like
Just get it over
it's
with.
a way of it's letting her do it's not you, it's me. It's like fine, do
Yeah,
it because
exactly.
this is fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous. Yeah, I move on because they will keep you like indefinitely in orbit. So it's like good, fine, leave me. I don't
Like
fucking care.
waste this
Like you
time,
fucking
girl. Waste this
matter.
time,
Like you
girl.
fucking
Like think about
she
it. Like
will.
if
Oh
you want
God,
fucking sex,
tells you.
dog, how much work you got to do to get fucking sex? Waste this time, girl. Waste this time, girl. Say all about
Oh,
the
she
fucking waste this
will.
time.
She will. She
Waste
will.
your fucking time hardcore.
Yeah, and
And the
people don't
moment you even
realize.
like, the moment
Oh
you even
yeah.
proposition sex, you get like this fucking weird like reaction of like, oh well,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I wait till marriage. Like what? No, you
Yeah.
fucking
Sure.
don't. Yeah,
Yeah. Sure.
bullshit, dog. Fuck
And
that crap,
yeah, and
dude.
it's like you talk about like even let's say with red pill, so they talk about passing shit tests. Goddamn, the shit tests are like a fucking labyrinth. I mean, it's like at some point it's a never-ending maze. At some point, I'm like, I just
Yeah,
don't,
the
I don't
maze is
care.
insane. The maze is fucking insane.
So I find it's actually better sometimes where I go chuck it. Fine, I'll
Who the
start
fuck is
again.
this
Like,
faggot? Guy
I
is
don't
farm
know.
and garden. You guys have a show talking about nothing. Yeah, go fuck yourself, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'll show you the fucking door real quick. Let's see. Hide from channel. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. I don't give a fuck, dude. Fuck out of here, bunch of fucking cuck shit, dude. I banned so many people last fucking week. That's even funny. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
Get the fuck, dog. Well, if I want to talk about fucking nothing, I'll talk about fucking nothing. How about that? My fucking
Yeah.
my fucking stream, my fucking show. Fuck off.
Yeah, what's the big deal?
Anyway.
Like I don't understand the big deal. Like if people talk about something, like why is it
Oh,
bothering
and then
you so
you're
much?
talking about you're not talking about what I want you to talk about. Well, why? Like, fuck out of here with this shit,
Yeah.
dog. The fuck cuck ass
I mean,
crap, dude.
there are some of the most depraved things on the internet, and they're worried about a bunch of guys talking about bullshit. I mean, it's serious bullshit, but still, I mean, that's such a bother to them. But then, like, have you seen what's around? Just leave.
if you're participating in a shit test, you're a simp. I don't know. At some point, like accepting that there's gonna be some level of shit test is fine, but the reality that
Okay,
there's a certain
a
level of
lot of
like
these guys
bullshit.
aren't dating and they don't realize the level.
Yeah,
I'm honest. It is a labyrinth.
because like
People.
I've
That's how I
grown
know the red
tired of
pill
the
is shit. They don't even understand.
yeah.
It is unfucking. It's a never ending, unfucking believable thing. And at some point, it's just better to just be like, I'd rather just be alone at some point, to be honest.
Yeah,
You
like
know.
I just like grown tired of like the whole like, oh, if you do anything with a woman, you're a simp. Okay, like by that definition, then you can't do shit. You can't have sex with a woman, right? You can't
Right.
have sex,
Right. Then
right?
what am
So
I
like,
supposed to do?
what are we
Yeah.
talking about? Like, come on, shut the
Yeah.
fuck up. Let's have
Yeah.
a reasonable standard about what a simp really is here. Like, talking
Yeah.
about some dude. We're talking about some like male feminist shit where they're literally like just like deifying women to the fucking sky. That's a
Yeah.
simp to
That's a
me.
sim. That's a sim.
Yeah, I'm not
Because
talking
I'm
about
trying
some
to take
dude
her
trying
on
to
a
fucking
date.
get. Yeah, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
dog.
what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? No, you have to try at least, but that's not simping. But simping is at some point, if you read the writing on the wall and just being a depraved loser, then it is.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. At some point, once again, it's all about the sunk cost fallacy. It's all about knowing, okay, there's a line in the sand where I stop here, I'm done, I'm out of here. You know what I mean? Like that's when you know to stop. But like,
Yeah,
you
well, at some
just
point, how much time do you have? Like, what is she
exactly,
doing for you? I
yeah,
mean, at some point, what is she doing? That's why
yeah,
sometimes I told you when I said like base escort sell and stuff. Like I get it. Like maybe it's not the optimal thing, but at least like he's giving an option. He's like, I don't want to do it, so this is what I do. You know what I'm saying? And he's younger and whatever, but at least he's like saying that. He goes, okay, look, I get it. I'm not in a certain group where I can easily get it and, whatever. And he just like, this is what he does. That's how he take care of himself. But at least I could go like, fine. But this fucking shit, talking about this all the time, when you actually go out there and it's like, no, they're disasters. And it's at some point, it's like, what are they offering in the traditional type of relationship? And they're just not. So I can do all the heavy lifting. I mean, it's ridiculous. At that point,
yeah.
it's not,
Like you're sitting here, like you're like literally fucking like breaking your fucking back trying to fucking like lift this fucking chick up, and you're like, what the fuck? You're not doing anything to help
dude,
me out.
even the
Like,
ones who are in relationship, like my friends who still like when they're still married, like, dude, fucking plow horses. The whole thing sucks.
yeah,
And people don't really understand. They're like plow mules for these fucking creatures sometimes, and it's just not all, but a lot of them, And it's just a sick system,
question's unstable. Fuck,
Well, it is.
that's
It's
my
just
bad.
it
Sorry.
is.
I feel like I'm on a wire connection. What the fuck's going on? My connection. So give me a sec. Hold on, give me a sec.
5G.
No, I'm definitely on a fucking connection right now. My connection's normally wired. Okay, we're good now. It went away. Yeah. Okay, good.
But that's what
We're
I'm
good to
saying.
go.
When I say people have like fantasies and stuff, like, yeah, of course I don't. It's not good fun to be alone, but there's these people in these, and they're basically like a plow horse for their partner, and it's just like a lot of times when I talk to people, like, I get it. Like one end, it's annoying to hear like the Chad go around and go, oh, I just smile. Like that's ridiculous. But it's also entirely annoying to hear people who have absolutely no idea what dating or even sex is, like very, very like confident of like how it is, and it seems like no one knows anything. It's very, very frustrating. It doesn't seem to help at all, either end of it, to be honest.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, doesn't do
You know what
anything
I'm
for
saying?
us.
Like, because a Chad doesn't help you. We know that because it's like, well, I'm fucking not that. I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? But then the
Yeah.
other end, just like this constant, everything is it's both, and just the whole, everything is just, this is why we really kind of just need a reset. Everything is so disgusting and annoying,
Yep. Yeah, a big huge reset button at this point. You definitely need a big
You kind of
reset
do.
for sure.
Like a hard reset, because this is
A
just
big hard reset. Yeah.
It's a fucking disaster,
Yeah. Very true. A lot of dudes here don't talk to women. I can tell. I read a lot of stupid shit. And yeah, it's just sad, dude. So many comments I fucking read here are fucking literally fucking retarded, dog. They're fucking
And
stupid.
I'm not really
as
blaming
fuck.
them, because it sounds like I'm blaming. Like I get it, like
Yeah.
they have trouble, but at some point it's like I'm listening. I'm like, it's sort of, it's equally as ridiculous as the Chad going like I go in and I smile. It's equally as ridiculous and absurd.
Is anti-natal? I hate anti-natalist people. I'm tired of hearing the fucking argument now. Like, oh, just don't have kids, dog. But then don't give a dog. If you want to be anti-natalist, don't have fucking kids. That's on you. You live your life, dog. Okay. If you want to fucking just like, if you want to fucking, I don't even know what the point is at that point. Like, what makes you different from fucking some whore then? Like some whore who wants to get banged out. Fine, then be a whore.
Right.
I just want sex then. Fine. Then have sex with hookers then. Like you're obviously not
exactly.
Yeah, just fucking do it then.
Just admit it. Then just do it. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
you're admitting that you're basically what you're saying when they say that, they go, it's because they can't be the Chad, and I understand that they're just mad about it. Because all the other things they're talking about that they don't see that's coming down in their face, they're very clearly, not all, but I see I can tell the guys who see the big picture and the other ones who are just sort of fooling themselves. There's a lot of them.
I'm not going to endorse antinatalism as a fucking answer. I'm just not going to. Okay, like if you want to, if you want to just not have kids at all, we got for this thing's called escorts and hookers, dog. Go fucking get one.
Yes, then just go
Go
do
get
it.
one.
Go make some money and do that. And some people do that, and that's fine. But I keep hearing this thing like at some point, even if you don't want to have children, it's at the point. The question that we're at a point where we're even talking about those types of things. Like people don't see that there's a big problem. If like, then what do we even do anymore? You know, they don't really see the bigger. Maybe that's even true, but it's like we're not looking at the actual picture here. It's like, oh, just do, then what? Just be a consumer? I mean, people are really missing the mark here. You know,
when speaking neutrally to young women, is it expected to have some sort of indication of interest or not? So when speaking neutrally to young women, is it expected to have some interest in and like it honestly should be pretty instant depending on how things are kind of going. Like you can kind of tell, you can kind of know she's into you or not. Okay, you can kind of tell.
Yeah,
like from the get go. Like she'll actually want to talk to you.
It's hormonal in you too. It's hormonal in you too. You don't have to. It's you sense it.
Like you're overcomplicating it.
Yes.
Like you're overcomplicating. You're making it far too complicated than it has to be. Yes. It's not a matter of like, oh, you like fucking like you're putting in the fucking combo and
it's actually much
shit.
It's much less complicated. Unfortunately, it's much less complicated than that because you know very quickly like I'm fucked. I mean that sucks, but it's like. But in some ways, I think it's good because at some point, because it is sort of a large. That's why I keep saying the only thing I agree with the red pill is the one-itis, because that you develop that over time, and I think that's a good thing. But people, they're trying to put the cart before the horse. One-itis is something that like after you really develop with someone that you would like die for them. If you're doing that initially, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah.
You know, like you can't. How could you? There's no way you could have a feeling like that for someone initially.
Yeah, no way.
Because that's something that takes time.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah. So that I agree with, like, because you're trying to like put the cart before the horse, but the other end, the object of never developing a deep relationship, then it's like, why are you here? You're just admitting it. You just want to be like wandering around a mall. Like there's more to life. No. Well, then what?
It's true.
Well, then what?
You're not lying.
What do you do then at that point?
Yeah.
They don't want to work. I mean, I'm not blaming them. Hold on, let me phrase this. I get why they don't want to do these shitty jobs, but there's a difference between saying these jobs suck and I want better work. They're just like, no, they want to meet, they want to be antinatalists and stuff. And like, I'm not blaming that they broke it down, but like, do they not see, like, if that's the only options, then what the fuck are you? What are we living in at that point? Like, that's not funny.
Yeah.
That's very serious. That like, it's not like a joke. Like, okay, I'll just never have a kid. Then what the fuck are you here for anymore? And if we're getting to that point, then it's so much deeper than this other nonsense. And I'm saying maybe we are at that cusp where we're starting to go like, what's, and that's the problem. But all this other shit is just a bunch of garbage. And that's why I hate those red pillars when they tell you, because they tell you, just this stuff, but those guys, they've already lived their lives. And I'm not saying they weren't burned. Some of them got really burned, and things. I understand like their anger, but it's easy for them from that perspective after they're married, they have sometimes even almost grown children to go, don't worry about it. It's like, yeah, but these guys are 20. They're never even going to have the experience that they can say they lost. So then what are they going to be doing when they're 42 or whatever,
That's something that Jack talks about a lot, where it's like these men don't even have like an inkling of an idea about what they're even missing out on. You know what I mean? Like
they don't even know anymore. They don't even know what they missed. So at least these guys can go, oh, it's no big deal. It's like, yeah, it's no big deal when you're financially established and you could like look backwards. But what are they going to look back on?
Yeah,
it's
nothing.
You won't even have a past. You won't even have a past to miss.
Yeah.
Where
reasons for life questions come into consciousness at all, life has already become questionable. There begins the restriction of the number of births, which already polybios laments at the doom of Greece, but which was common in the big cities long before him, and in Roman times assumed in a frightening extent.
Yeah, why does everything? See, that's another thing too. Like, not everything is Rome.
Yeah, Rome.
Like Rome. It's like that's why I sort of said it's always like there are other examples of things.
I think people they run back to Rome because Rome's the most like high profile example of a decline, and it's so easy to go to and so easy to look at the correlation.
I understand. It's just weak. So whatever.
Let's see. This world could be Eden, but shit is corrupt. I don't think I even want Eden to be built. I want like something close to Eden, but not Eden itself. It's fucking insane. Eden obviously wasn't perfect because it fucking fell, didn't it?
Well, that's the whole idea, that it fell.
Yeah.
I just don't see that we could have. There's been times in history where it's been good and bad, and we're just in a down cycle.
Yep, we
But
are.
see, people sort of, it's like, this is the first time, at least from what I've read, that it seems to be that people are embracing it. See, like when I'm saying I am embracing, I mean because I'm ready for it to fly over me. I don't think it's not going to be really bad, but these people sort of are enjoying it, and they really don't see what they're asking for.
Yeah, if you're in some crappy ass city like fucking Chicago or New York or any other
Yeah,
sort of cuck city, you're gonna be fucked, dude. You're gonna be
yeah.
fucking
What they
fucked.
think is that they're going to all be in their first world lifestyle, and they're not.
I
They're
will say this is gonna be a
complete.
real fucking cold winter. Do that.
They are completely delusional if that's what they think.
Yeah,
Yes, delusional.
very delusional.
That they're going to be able to, if they think they're going to be able to keep their standard of living. And I don't think they think they're going to lose it. That's why they don't seem to care. But it's just at some point it's impossible. And in every country that's happened, only a small percent keep it. So it's like, fine, you want to do it, fine, but you're delusional. You're completely delusional if they think you're going to keep a high stat. You'll be a consumer. You'll eat and stuff. It won't be like the Great Depression when they're on bread lines in that way, because it's so easy to produce those things now. But everything else, it's just that they'll put a restriction on. I mean, they're already putting a restriction on social interaction.
Yep.
So you can't keep drawing the conclusion, oh, there'll be food. Yeah, there'll be shitty food. They'll grind up more paste to make it look like other types of shit,
Yep.
whatever. So you're not going to starve by calories, but you'll be starved of everything else. You'll be starved of education and purpose. you know, yeah.
If you had a subconscious wish for death like they did, you wouldn't mind the risk of change either.
What is that? I don't understand.
Neither. I don't understand what that means either. Like, are you trying to say like these people like they want to die or something or what?
No, they're just so removed from nature. I think they don't. Everyone's signals are off.
Yeah,
They
they really
can't. They
are.
almost can't see the writing on the wall anymore because
Yeah.
they're so blind to it.
Stop overpaying for shitty apartments in big cities. Very true. Give you that one. Very true. People think that they are invincible survivors and they'll be fine when shit hits the fan. That's very true. A lot of people think they're gonna be like, "Oh,
Yeah,
I'm the
that's
exception, dog."
there's some of that where maybe some people do. I agree, but
Yeah.
I still see there's a good amount of people sort of thinking that they don't really I don't think they really understand the consequence. From my experience, they don't really they don't really I think for people who had been through certain things, it's more understandable, but to them, I don't,
Yeah.
because I've seen even when it was light how bad people got. So it's like if they can't handle that, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You know, I mean that was
How do
easy
random women
before.
treat you in your daily life? Asking the viewers. The viewers. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, I don't know what the fuck it is. Even the Garden of Eden was probably not so perfect, as there was such a thing as seduction, something which is forbidden, the fruit that he took, and then everything went to shit. Yeah. Meat will be a luxury in the future. That's why I'm enjoying so much of it now. Very true. Very neutrally. But yeah, if you know it's just gonna hit the fan, you pull out your stuff and wait for it to hit, and then you buy one with low dog, buy one with blood in the streets, right? Or don't
Yeah,
buy it all.
well,
Lay
and
back.
that's what people do. So
Yeah,
that's
kick back,
at this
relax, and
point,
enjoy the fucking show, right?
I mean, at this point, I don't. I really, like I said, I really have sat here trying to, like, this is the first time in my life that I don't care about people anymore. I don't mean like in a mean way. Like I actually find like there's always times even when I was through really tough times where I sort of, I don't know, now it's like I've just seen how people are, and I just like I don't care. I kind of don't care anymore.
Well,
I
I
don't
just
mean
like
it just.
lost my
When
fucking
people
patience,
say that,
really.
when people say that, they're just saying
Yeah,
it like as like as frustration. No, I mean it like I mean that. I really mean that. Like I can't stand hearing people's crap, and it's just, it's not even it's an indifference, an actual indifference.
yeah. I've just like lost my patience with people's bullshit at this point.
Yeah,
Just lost my patience with it now. Like, okay, like
yeah,
tired of seeing like the news stories right now are shit. Everything's shit right now. How do you fucking ruin fucking everything? You know what I mean? Like, it's just fucking
right,
horrible.
right,
God, everything's so fucking bad right now.
yep,
Let's see. The fact that he said if you don't vote for me, you ain't black should sum up his idiocy. Very true. Yeah. Maritime law. Yeah, whatever. It should be piracy over the fucking place. Fuck it, dude. They also run everything. Okay. I don't care anymore. People left me to rot. Fuck them. That's how I feel. Yeah, very true. That's how
yeah. I
I'm
mean, it's
actually.
true. It's true, dude. Fucking man, dude. People will just see. That's what I'm saying. I'm not even saying it like in a. I think I used to say it maybe more in a. I don't know, maybe it's more of a melancholy way. Now I say it like it's a demonstrative fact. They just go like, yes, when you're shit, they're just gonna like leave you. So it's like I don't want to be in that position, but I certainly do not have warm feelings for people either. I just sort of accept like what I have to do. There's a difference, you know, where it's like, because I see it every day. People can give such a little fuck, such a little fuck. Sometimes
Yeah,
I'm still shocked when I see
people are
like when
fickle, dude. They'll leave your ass in the fucking instant the moment you fall off the fucking wagon one
yes,
time.
when I see it, sometimes I'm still shocked sometimes how low like people can go. Seriously, you know, and even people I'm talking about, people who are in decent positions, where you go like, shouldn't you be a little more gracious? And it's like they're not, and it's unbelievable, you know. It really is. I still sometimes I'm caught back. Like, what is these people's problem? But I just accept it. You know, very clearly they don't give a fuck. Very
They
clear.
only care when
Whatever.
I was in ATM. Yeah, very true.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they like the ATM. That's fine.
In fact,
I mean,
that's what women really want. For we can come back to the woman question. They want a walking, talking Ken doll ATM machine.
yeah, that's what
That's
it
what they
is.
really want. Yeah.
That's all they want. That's what they want. A vast majority of them. And it's just at some point, it's like, you know, like I'm not saying it doesn't hurt. It does, but it's like I, I I honestly don't see anything different. I mean, that's what I say when I say I'm agreeing, just because I'm not foaming at the mouth. I think maybe it's because I'm agreeing more than they are. You know, they're the
Yeah.
ones mad about it all the time and going like blah blah. I'm going like, yeah, I saw this 10 years ago. Like, no shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be like callous, but like I wish there was something else, but it's so all over the place, this disgusting behavior. You know, I see it in my own family. I just really don't. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
they wouldn't admit what I'm saying, but like they show no care for me or anybody else, but they think they do. So I don't know anymore. There really is a disgust, you know, and it's very clear.
Even the people who have empathy left my ass to rot. Yeah, those are the first people to. The
Oh
people
yeah,
are just projecting
those are the
hardcore and
first ones.
projecting.
They're the first
Yeah.
ones. Yeah,
Oh, I'm so happy. You know, I'm a far lefty and have empathy and blah blah.
yeah,
blah. And then all of a sudden, when she
yeah,
has a fan, oh, sorry, dude. Go.
yeah. They're the
Here's some
first
fucking.
ones.
Here at the fucking bootstraps, dude. Figure it out. Okay, well, what the fuck
Yes.
happened to
Yep.
you? You used to be Mr. Fucking
Yeah.
far lefty
Yeah.
fucking a
Yeah.
bleeding heart. Now you're fucking all of a sudden you became fucking Milton Friedman some shit. And you're just like,
Right.
oh, you're the free market decides, dude. Okay,
Yeah.
dude. All right, buddy
Yep.
boyo.
Yeah. It's true. You know. That's why I want that. I want things to go to shit, because it will let me scrap more. Because eventually, you know, when things get bad, you think people are going to stop me from scrapping? No, because they're just going to worry about the bottom line. They'll loosen things up a bit. You'll see. You're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
have to
for
do
sure.
stuff. It's not gonna just fall into your lap, but you know,
Yep.
they're gonna loosen shit up, because that's how, you know. I'm like, oh, so I could put a little weight on this one. Yeah, you'll see. They're gonna need money from something, and it's true. Every man's got a price, right?
Oh, that's very true. Yeah, very true. Every man will bow. Every knee shall bow. Right.
No, they do. And again, let me say something else. I do think there are good people. I think it's always been a small number, but I think now everyone is sort of silenced. So I think when things reset, you'd be surprised. There are some good. It's just that sometimes we're not even allowed. We're not allowed to be ourselves, and then we can't even attract those people. It's just a really disgusting system. So good.
Yeah, the
I'm
sad part
actually
is like like
happy.
me and my mom were talking about this earlier today. We went on a nice long walk. We were just talking about life in general, and
Right.
one of the things she said was like you can't just take your best workers and abuse them all fucking day long, and then
Right.
then the ass fuck is like literally fucking doing nothing all fucking day long. He
Right.
gets paid either the same amount or close to the same amount as the guy who's working his ass off, and it's like, how the fuck does that make any sense? Those
Right.
two people are not equal, but somehow we've come to that conclusion. And then you wonder why the guy who's your best worker fucking leaves your crappy ass company and goes somewhere
Yes.
else.
It's like,
Like,
it's your art. Like if you're the general, let's say you think it that way. Like I
yep,
think your mom's going. It's like they're your men and your equipment and your horses. You know, I'm using
yep,
this like in a metaphor,
yeah,
right? You take care of your own. See, that's the
yep,
thing.
exactly.
Everyone's worried about the whole world. Like we're supposed to worry about the whole world, but when we shit on our own, we shit
Yeah,
on
we
our
do.
own.
Yeah.
So that's what pisses me off. It's like, you have parents talking about the fucking world, but they don't take care of their kids. You have spouses talking about, big issues, but they won't even care about their loved ones. And then
Yeah.
you have workers talking about, fixing these long-term issues and whatever. And then they're not even taking care of their own workers, but then expecting everyone to be fine. And I'm just saying that's
Yeah.
wrong. So, but then the other end is like, okay, we'll have no, I still think there should be leaders, but the leaders should take care of their own. And when they do, everyone benefits. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with taking a second role sometimes. In fact, that's what can actually help you. If you're second in command, let's say to a good person, you follow with them, and then when they fall, you become the new leader, and that's how it works. But this whole
Yep.
thing that you step on your own, you squeeze the last drop out of your own, so that you can
That's fucked
so-called
up, dude.
help a larger issue. Fuck that, man.
Yeah, fuck that crap, dog. You
Fuck
really do
that.
need to like you need to have a better perspective on like, okay, like you can't just once again you can't just abuse people and expect them not to fucking leave your ass. Like they're gonna fucking
Yes.
leave at some point. Eventually they're gonna be like, this is not a good deal anymore. They're like, I'm being
Yeah.
abused now at this point. And
Yeah.
like yeah, and the sad part is that there are some people who don't have the opportunity to leave, so those good workers get abused, they get grinded to fucking death,
Yes.
and then they fucking die. And it's like, fuck, dude, like you
And
can't even like,
I would say even on top of that, the way the laws are, that it actually incentivizes even the good ones. So I think if they loosen those things, it will let some men be good owners. And I'm using that, in not a slave way, like real owners. And the good owners, they'll have better workers, and the workers will respect them. But right now it's like you're actually incentivized to milk them, to bring in people who are inefficient because of whatever, and it fucks the whole thing up. And then in the end of the
yeah,
day, the point is that everything is to help the big picture, and then you squeeze your own, and that's why everything's fucked up. That's really why everything's fucked up. It's not the polar bears. It's not the fucking planet. Planet's fine. You know what I mean? The animals don't care. You know, we're squeezing our own. We squeeze our own.
yeah,
People squeeze their own children. They squeeze their neighbors. They squeeze their friends. They squeeze anybody
yep,
who's kind to them. And then,
yep,
but they still put that big fucking face on about the earth or whatever.
yeah. And
It's all
then
a bunch of bullshit.
and we had this conversation before, but like you have to take people to take your fucking kindness for weakness, dude. And like and you can't always be kind. You have to be it's like as we said before, it's not necessarily a binary per se, but you do have to be like there's certain people you be kind to and certain people you're not kind to. At the end of the day, that's
Yeah,
what it
that's
comes down
fine.
to. Yeah,
That's
that's
fine.
fine.
But what people end up doing is, because they're living in that environment, because it's completely like that, they don't trust other people, so they end up squeezing anyone close to them, and that's the complete opposite of good.
Yep, very true.
Yeah,
Very true. Yeah.
you
Someone
squeeze it.
said this guy
You
here
know.
saying the only black pill channel that's not dead is Wheat Waffles, but he's slowly leaning to the red pill. I believe that shit. Should be told. There's so much more money to be made in the red pill than there is in the black pill. At the end of the day, it's true.
Yes, there is. And that's
Weak,
why I
weak
told you
waffles.
I even changed the name and whatever, because it's like I don't want to be. I'm not even telling them to stop. So I used to care, but I started going like, why do I care? Why do I care what they do? I just don't want to be associated with them. There's a difference. I don't like what they're doing. I think it's shitty. I think it's grift, but I kind of also do because then I look at the people who follow them, and it's like, good, follow them. You're a fucking idiot. Like, what do I care? Why would I care about them? Do you follow? I
Yeah,
don't have to like it. Why I'm saying, like, why do I care about any of the grifters, and why do I care about any of their acolytes? I just don't care about them. Just let them do whatever. They have a right to do whatever that's stupid. But I don't care what they do. I don't follow anything. Everything they say is ridiculous, and I think most of
yeah.
them know that, and it's just whatever. That's their business.
Don't be fine. Don't be kind. Be fair. I kind of agree with this to some extent, but people have such a misinterpretation of what being fair actually means anyway. Like people have such this weird cock interpretation of being fair, and like, oh, everybody gets the same thing. It's like, no. Okay, if
No.
I work more than you do, I deserve more. That's what being fair actually means. Not fucking this
Yeah.
cuck shit where it's like, oh well, we all things equal, right? No, dog. All things are not equal here, dog. I worked 80 hours, you worked fucking 20, and my
Right.
productivity gave more, and yours gave less. Sorry, but it's true. Like I just produced more than you did, and sometimes
Yes.
and there's times where actually I did it in less time than fucking you. So like, hell, I deserve way more than you at that point. Fuck, dude. Like,
Of course you do.
yeah,
And the thing is that people don't see that. Like when that's actually allowed, everyone starts getting more. It's just
yeah,
this system sucks.
yeah,
Well beyond the dating market, which I understand is very, very important and young, but it's so fucked on so many levels. It's just better that it just starts to really wither away.
I don't know what happened to base Pluto actually. I don't know what happened to base Pluto. Whatever.
I don't know.
Yeah. Get on the arc, right? Whatever that fucking means. But I'm a millionaire. A demand version that's unlikely, like a 0.001%. So I'm done. I'm a dove. I'm dove. I'm done. Right? Whatever. Let's see. Fair equals reciprocal. Black
I
Pill
don't think it even has to
Publishing.
be fair. I think what happens is in this whole fairness that no one gets a fair deal now.
Yeah, it's
That's
true.
really that's the
No
problem.
one's
So now
even, no one's even getting that anymore.
no one
We're
gets
getting like
anything.
nothing now.
No one's
Yeah.
getting anything. That's really the problem, because there's no natural separation. So everyone's been placed in jobs that maybe they're not good at or don't want, and then they're making more money than the other partner, and then they're upset or they're not upset or whatever. And there's no like natural dispersion, and everyone's fucking miserable. and then everyone can't do what they want to do, and then that's what we have now. And
Space
then the
Pluto
same
scream too
people
much.
actually they basically want more of it.
Yeah.
They think instead of thinking that there's too many, they're like, no, we need more regulations. Like, no, we need less of
Yep.
it.
It's like that
That's
one,
what's making it hit.
the one a story I read about the boomers, how they had like so much easier than our generation has all this fucking regulation in the way, and then you actually read the fucking story, it's like what the fuck? Like in order to install a fucking tank, you need what 3 things, and now you need 85 fucking certs, a
Right.
million fucking insurances, all these backhoes and shit. Why to install a
There's
fucking
so
a
much.
tank?
There's insurance for insurance.
Yeah, it's insane,
There's
dude.
there's industries that insure the insured. Like
Like
it's unbelievable.
keep it simple, stupid. It's not fucking hard.
Yes.
Keep it fucking
Yeah.
really simple. Keep it simple,
Yeah.
stupid. As
You know.
Jalik would say, kiss, right? What's up, Jalik? What's up, my dude?
What's happening, buddy boyos?
What's up, buddy?
Having fun, my dude. Having fun isn't hard. You got a library card, right? Anyway, yeah, what's going on, dude?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Sound great, buddy boy. Yo.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. This wired mic seems a little weird today.
You sound
I
good.
hear you.
Yeah. I just woke up like 20 minutes ago, so sipping my coffee, trying to get my brain started.
Heard that. Got you in you said you're on the West Coast, right? Somewhere over there, right?
Yeah, U.S. West. So
Based.
it's like almost 2 in the afternoon.
Dang, nice. It's like 4 over here, 4 almost 5. Where I'm at, so on the fucking Beast Coast, right? The Beast Coast, the East Coast, the Beast Coast, right? What they call it. You gotta pay $300K. You gotta have 200 certification, 25 insurance policies. Yeah, fucking insane, dude. Nah, shit's cucked. Shit's so fucking cucked.
So what's the agenda for today?
No real agenda. Just talking shit right now. Talking shit about the fucking world, society, and I think we got on the topic of just like kind of like black pill people and the overall community, and how like a lot of the focus on women, so whether that's the kind of like the straight cock, like a lot of these dudes are like so fucking lost in the fucking weed, they have no fucking clue what they're even looking for at this point. Like,
Yeah.
they don't even know like they don't even know like about how, like I said it before, but I'll say it again. They don't even know how to fucking interact with fucking men,
Yeah.
let alone fucking women. So like, why are you even focusing on that shit yet? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not like a complete recluse and don't have zero friends or don't socialize. And I guess last weekend or last weekend, I got invited to my friend's birthday party. So I went. There was about, I don't know, like 15 people. So, I mean, I kind of hate social situations, just meeting a bunch of people and having to talk to them. Oh God, I had to sit there and listen to this Floyd talk for like 20 minutes
Oh,
straight.
can you share like without
Yeah.
doxing? Just,
Oh, yeah. So the only reason I went is my friend is he's gonna grease the wheels in the future. Like this is
Okay.
all strategic because he's
Okay.
a friend. He works at Amazon, and maybe in a year or two I could try to get to Fang.
Okay.
And he's telling me it's not unheard of nowadays for $250,000 to $500,000 salary for
Okay.
senior software engineer.
Mm-hmm.
So it's always true to life. It's who you know that gets you ahead
Yes.
in life.
Yes.
Yeah. So, anyways, went to the birthday party. What else was there? Oh yeah. So, an interesting note. I did met not a. I would say he's a high tier normie, Chad Light maybe even. And it's like I speak a Raisa language, and he was like, "Oh man, I just came back from Thailand or whatever." And then I was like so interested in his Geomax story. Legit, he's in his 40s. He has like I think he married a Thai wife, and he has a daughter there. So, but he,
There. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, he kept it
yeah.
there. I like
So,
that. Okay. Yeah.
but apparently he's divorced, so it's his ex-wife now.
Oh, there though.
Yeah,
She's
but
divorced.
there.
Oh, okay. All right.
But he told me that the only reason he came back was he can't earn as much money over in Thailand.
Oh,
So it's kind of like a no-brainer. You
right,
got to
right.
come back to the U.S. to earn your loot dungeon,
Yeah,
and
or
then
your bread. Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
yeah. So he said even working in Thailand, the most he could make was like 30K, and then if he came back, he's like, oh, I'm easily making like 60, 70K here. So
Yeah, yeah.
And damn, his wife was, or I should say, ex-wife was hot, and his
Yeah, I'm sure.
daughter's gonna grow up to be a Stacy.
Yeah, no, see, there is with the big picture, there's still hope, right? Yeah,
Yeah, and he said he's gonna retire in Thailand, like eventually.
I could
So,
see. Yeah.
but yeah, like I found out, like it's not that actually hard to go. Like he, like this is a great thing about talking to people that actually been there, done that. So apparently, it's like you gotta pay a hefty chunk fee. I don't know if he said it was like 5K or 15K,
Hmm.
and then you get this. He called it the digital nomad visa,
Okay.
and apparently it's like, okay, so if you can prove you have employment,
Oh, it's proving you
uh,
have worth. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
yeah, like you have proof of employment from
Right.
like a
Right.
legitimate, verifiable company.
Right.
You pay taxes, and you pay taxes to Thailand. And then what else was there? You can get
Yes.
like a special visa, and basically you can kind of indefinitely stay in the country. So as long as you have your job and
Did you happen to
pay
ask about
taxes.
what about investing there? Do you have any? Does that give you any access or no? Because I really am starting to look into actual investment in those areas.
Are you talking like stock market, real estate, that kind of
Well, like
thing?
for instance, in Taiwan, there's a lot of protectorate things, so it's really hard to. I know why they do it, but certain areas, once you can get at least a dual visa, you can actually start to do direct investment in those areas. So that would be part of my so-called. That's why I hate even using
Oh
geomaxing.
yeah,
I see it
yeah.
as a lot much bigger picture than tourism as an opportunity.
Yeah,
But yeah,
he did touch on that because he did marry a Thai woman, so
okay.
I think you're afforded some
Oh,
rights,
that's
right?
true, right? Because he's married to her. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, but I think as just a straight foreigner, like I don't think you have property rights or
Yeah, that's the problem. I have to look into that because some of the countries, if you can show that you're not uh, I'm not wouldn't be using it to funnel out like it would be for development in the area. So I have to look. That's I'm looking into some of those things because I think actually, with the way the economy is, really could be a part of some of these developing economies rather than just siphoning out of them. You know?
hmm So yeah, that was actually really based in interesting
Yeah, that's cool. I
conversation.
like that. I like that.
And
That's smart.
yeah, he said like what else is there? Oh, yeah, you have to make over 50K for your, foreign job. Like, well, they consider you a foreigner, so
Right.
if you're making like more than 50K plus a year, then and you can prove that, and you have like a stable employment, and I think they allow you
Yeah,
to stay indefinitely.
but that's a good thing because you know what that does? It gates geomaxing, which is actually a good thing.
Yeah, yeah, these are like, so geomaxing. I don't necessarily like that dude. What is it? Based on the LMS, but he
Yeah.
did bring up a couple of good points that the overton window for geomaxing is shifting hard, and he brings up that example like, oh, you're gonna go teach English in
Yeah,
a
that's
Southeast
gone.
Asian
But they make it
country.
sound like there's nothing. But now you're basically proving the point that if you do work hard, they actually gated it, which actually lets people who aren't fucking degenerates still take advantage of it. That's sort of what
Oh
that's
yeah,
saying. Yeah, so
exactly.
it keeps those assholes out, which is actually makes the numbers game better. That's huge. This is huge history. He just brought in some of the biggest news for money maxing that we've heard in a year. Is he gone? Mystery? Mystery.
Um, Possibly.
All
Maybe
right.
he low key went to the bathroom or something.
Yeah.
But
All right.
yeah, like I was like, holy shit. And the cost of living there, he said, was dirt cheap compared to
Yeah.
the
Oh
US.
yeah.
So it's like I'm already living on less than 1500 a month here,
Right.
even though I make like,
Yeah.
10K a month. But yeah, imagine how farther that money will go, even
Exactly.
further.
Right. And then if it's gated from everyone trying to just to tutor, it opens up a huge. Oh, that's dude. That's big news. Actually, that's really big news. All right.
So
Hey,
yeah, that conversation gave me a lot of
that's fit. Yeah.
life
A lot of,
fuel.
yeah. It's life fuel. You're right. Oh my God. Thank you for sharing that, my lord.
Yeah, what else was interesting at the party? Oh, Yeah, I talked to a couple of Foids, and then there was this one other Asian girl. She was all right. She wasn't like super hot or anything. And then yeah, I talked to her for like 5 minutes. Just got to know the basic introductions and this and that. And then yeah, I could clearly tell like beyond that she wasn't interested. So
Yeah.
it's kind of like
Yeah, she's just stealing you out too for business shit. Yeah, I got you. That's all right.
yeah, it's like nice to meet you. All
Yeah,
right,
and that's okay. Yeah,
we establish who you are.
right. Yeah,
Beyond
no
that,
reason.
that's
I
cool.
find there's never a reason to burn a bridge for no reason. So sometimes I just sort of suck it up, even if I know, I get what they're doing, but I go, sure, whatever, because why start a fire,
Yeah, and I could definitely tell because it was not necessarily introduced because I guess some of the people were already super familiar with my friend, or I should call him the host,
Yeah,
because it's like it's at his house, it's his party, it's his birthday.
right,
So technically speaking, we're all familiar with the host, but not necessarily with each other.
right.
And yeah, she was definitely checking me out when I walked in.
Well,
And then yeah, the rest of the Floyds were already either married or with their boyfriend, so it
yeah,
wasn't even like
yeah. So who cares? Yeah, it's just a business thing. That's fine. Yeah,
even didn't get on my radar.
right. That's good.
So yeah, that was last week, I guess.
Yeah, we had the one ban week.
Oh wait, Martin Moreno's asking what was the IQ? I don't know, man. A lot of people were drunk, so the IQ is probably below room temperature
couple
at one
couple
point.
points, a couple points low. Okay.
What else? Started making videos again. Got
Oh, you
some
did?
motivation.
Okay, good. Same theme, or I didn't look yet. Yeah, like the theme.
Just more entertainment,
Gotcha,
comical.
gotcha.
I found a couple more of St. Brandon's lost rap videos.
Okay.
So, it's like trying to find a good background rap theme to go with it. And then I have like two more in the works. I think one of them is actually just straight up. He has some car radio music going in the background, so that's probably just gonna be as is.
Hmm.
Yeah. What's the question? How many people? There were about 15 people. How many were NPC? Uh, Probably like five.
I'm back. What's up, guys?
What's up?
At the
So
stream, got Jack Nickelback in here.
Drowlix had really good news.
What's up, going on, dude? How you doing, buddy? What's
Wait,
the news,
you
dude?
you were gone?
I was gone, dude. Yeah, I was gone.
Oh
What's up,
yeah.
Jack?
Well, the short version is I went to a birthday party, met a what is it? I would call a high tier normie that was successful in geomaxing in Thailand,
Yeah.
and I talked to him for about like 30 minutes and learned a bunch of shit on actual practical geomax
Advice.
strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Real shit.
Yeah, and then the thing like Cooper said, it's like yeah, the Overton window is shifting, so if you don't have a global skill set, you don't have actual worth, it's over, dude. Like they won't let you in.
Yep.
So I mean, at least for me, I'm okay, but yeah.
Yep.
That's
But I was
why I
saying that
think
that's good news because it actually gates it, so it actually makes the numbers game better for people who are behind. So
yeah.
that's good news, and
And
for certain people. Yeah, but yeah,
I was gonna say 100% base Pluto was legit. Like it's all about get your passport, get a global skill set, fuck the West.
yeah, he's right. I mean, also, I think like I don't want to put words in his mouth, but to be honest, probably the same reason he stopped streaming a bit is because he got tired of hearing the same bullshit. We talked for an hour about why we hate it. I mean, he had to scream at people like why going to school was not cope. I mean, at some point you're just going to be like fuck everybody and not talk to them anymore.
Yeah, I email him on the regular. God damn. And then yeah, he used to always email me too, send me the BP moments and top keck stuff. But lately he's radio silent, so I
Yeah,
don't
apparently
know.
that's been the big story, and I've been radio silent for a while now, actually, from what I'm hearing. So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he roped, but probably
I
he's
don't
just
think so.
busy
Yeah, I'm
focusing.
doubtful. Probably the focus on his life. Because, yeah, blame the guy.
Yeah, but again, that's, I mean, I can't put words in now, but I would think at some point it
We
would get
also need
frustrating.
artificial tombs. Oh, God.
The things that he had to argue with people about was
Very
getting
basic shit.
very frustrating. At some point, you're just like, fuck everybody. You don't want to talk to him anymore. You know?
Dude, breathing is cope, dude. Just don't breathe, bro. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, like they were yelling at him like for like trying to go to school. At some point, you're just like, all right, you're a fucking idiot. You don't want to hear him anymore. You know, it's
Yeah.
not worth it.
You just cut him off at that point. You can't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not even point to engage with. Like I don't. Yeah. Like yeah, I'm not saying if someone's saying just go to get a random degree, but if someone's like, look, I have a plan here, and I'm looking at these things, and you're trying to tear them down, you're a fucking asshole. And eventually, you just don't want to hear them anymore. You know. Yeah. So education, if you're using it with an actual plan, is not cope. I don't know what to say. I mean, that's fucking ridiculous, especially now that everyone's become such mush heads. If you can actually educate yourself, you have a huge advantage. So anyone who says that's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I think if you can stem cell max, then you're probably spending some worthwhile time.
Yeah. That's what I mean. If you're actually, I'm saying with a plan, like some people just, just get a degree, but if you actually have some type of foresight, it's still, I mean, to tell people that just cope on itself, that's ridiculous.
Work is cope. Basically, a pause. It's true. What the fuck? What kind of arguments are those? Work is fucking cope. All right, dude, then don't fucking work. Then fucking die.
Then just don't. Then don't.
Then die.
Then don't. Like, that's the thing. Then don't. Like that's why I'm getting to the point that even if they put UBI, I'm at the point that like if they just put a certain percent of people, fine, then just go on and just stay the fuck away from me. I just don't want it on everybody. It's like if they want to spread that pestilence on themselves, then good, but stay the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
It's like you have a right to do it, but then if you're going to do that, just there should be like different zones. It's like if you're in that, then you're fucking in it, But don't make everyone else have to, no. I mean, they don't want to hear people say, get up or whatever, so fine, but don't tell everyone to fucking go down. You go down,
Oh, I think Jack said he has audio issues he's trying to resolve.
Okay. And I'm not saying to be like a wage, like some people mindlessly either, but I'm saying just to say that, it's some people just do that and they have no plan and they're not saving. But to say that if you actually have a plan, I mean, then what are you going to do? At some point, there has to be some type of constructive plan, and just the other stuff is just a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah, this is a big cope right here. Notice how everything besides pussy is cope. It's very true. This is very. I mean, I'm not saying this is cope, but like, with the love of God, though, like everything we do besides pussy is cope. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I don't. I've never understood this argument at all. Oh, yeah, just football.
Well,
pussy,
I mean,
dude. Like,
no,
I
but
get
that's
it,
even ridiculous too.
fuck.
But no, because even like, let's say you want, okay, so so people try to act like smart asses like that. I can answer. I mean, if you want to get totally basal like that, even Freud would say that even anything besides procreation is also a sublimation. So then it's just then just having vanilla sex. I mean, at some point that's just fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
It doesn't answer anything. I mean, it's look.
Start getting into really like a levels of like bullshit that means
evolution. No, but here's the thing: evolution isn't a direction. Okay, evolution is just an occurrence. Okay, so things can evolve regressively. So instead of us evolving to higher life forms, because they keep hearing these stupid arguments. People go, humans are just this and animals are just this. It's like, yeah, but you're not fucking yeast. You're not fucking yeast. Yeah, yeast. Well, yeast they mate and they whatever.
Yeah.
It's like it's like what I'm saying. So you could evolve in a direction like animals that are like that evolved. They once were something and it became something else. So that, like, I get it. Yes, it's true. Like you're just flesh and whatever. But are people really saying that because they're like these, these deep logicians, or are they just saying it because it's just some like fucking nonsense to excuse their shitty behavior? There's a big difference. They really like. What do they even understand? I hear people talk about Darwin. What do they even understand about him? Just things evolve, man. Like, no, look, we were given this gift to be like at the point where we are, that we haven't been annihilated, and now people are just going to completely just turn it into garbage. Just because humans are just this. It's like that's it. Look, even if there's some truth to that, it's not an answer. Because then that what that comes to is then it's everything. So if that's what we're saying, and I don't see people doing this, but if we're saying, look, we're just animals, and then we are. Then you're just like fucking livestock. Then don't ask for anything else. You know what I mean?
Oh shit, he just left. He got booted off. One of the two.
Probably his internet connection went
Internet,
down,
yeah, maybe internet.
or the FBI got to him.
One of the two, FBI or somebody got to his ass, dude. It's true. He wasn't making a good point. Like, don't ask for shit. Like, what the fuck's up with that? It's true. Like, guys, is livestock or not? Like, if you behave like a bunch of fucking animals sometimes. Like, with the love of God, it's true. Get that play fucking idiot sometimes. Like, oh well, human beings is this. Okay, what do you say, dude? Fuck. He's back.
Yeah, sorry. I think I got. Yeah. I was just saying, like, it's like if we're just animals, then it's like, okay, so why can't we just, chop you up and do experiments on you? We do that on lab rats. At some point, it's just. I'm not saying to do that. I just meant
Yeah.
people don't really see where that end is.
Yeah, if you were to take the the morality of the situation, that you can easily get the argument. Sorry, I got
Yes.
this phone call.
Yeah, that becomes. Oh, sure. That becomes a logical extension. So most people who are saying we're just animals is just because they just want to be degenerates, but then they want someone else to foot the bill, which is great, right? You get to be like an animal, like a dog. You just Is everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I was just responding to some of the chats.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say this whole money thing. It's like they say working hard is cope. I'm like, bro, at the end of the day, money makes your life easier. So the
Yes.
more you got it, the better off you are. Just plain and simple.
It's how what's cope? You hear a bunch of people who are needing saying money's cope while listening to people who are literally becoming trillionaires. They're becoming trillionaires. They own all the land, and they're talking about work is cope. All these people do is squeeze like the last microcent out. That's oh my god, man! Like,
well, yeah, it's very much.
They're so stupid. They're so stupid.
Reeks of like
sorry.
it reeks
really
of
stupid.
a sour grape so hard at the end of the day. Like, oh well, I don't really want money to begin with, dude. Okay, what you say, dude?
Dude, they're flying to the fucking moon in their own rockets, and you're talking about how work is. Oh my god! Oh wow!
Yeah, I think the distinction to make is so they are rich cats. Oh man, what the heck is up today? 1 second. All right. So yeah, I was gonna say they are rich cats born with like a silver spoon in their mouth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, very true.
Yeah.
So I think the hatred for that comes from anywhere. But if you're legit like just working hard and putting in your mind into useful things, and then you earn your money, it's like
and I think there's a good percent of people that they don't realize how hard even those rich people really work. I'm not saying like forgive them, but they don't understand. It's just I just feel like it's trillionaires telling like people have nothing like to do a little bit less, and it's like that's exactly what they want you to do, and you think you're starting a revolution by literally falling into their own play,
Right. I mean, the rich telling the poor to work hard is kind of like the ultimate.
Yeah, that's shitty too.
Here.
Yeah, I'm not saying to be a slave. Yeah, but the other end that they're doing this, they're doing the rich, they're doing the complete opposite. That's even worse. They're saying just lay back, take a breather while we take everything. I mean, that's even worse.
Yeah, and like the thing is, even I think I kind of have to agree with some of the PUAs on this, right? Like one of Richard Coper's, the actual, the grifter Coper, like he does say, 80% of the guys won't quote unquote do the work. And I mean, there is some legitimacy there. Like people are just fucking lazy in general, like lazy as fuck. I mean, you tell them to do A through C, they might do A, but they never get to B and C. It's like
that's true.
So he has a point there, like no doubt. I guess it's just human nature. Like I'm lazy as fuck too. No, I'm not gonna lie.
That's fine. It's the path of least resistance. That's fine. But what I'm saying is, I'm just telling other people don't tell others to lay down. I mean, they can do whatever they want, but it's like there's like literally a movement where they're trying to just get everyone to slow down and be shitty, and that I don't like. You want to lay down, you want to have less, then fine, but fuck you. You know,
Oh, you mean like the Chinese and Taoping or
dude,
lay down and rot?
there's move. No, no, not even that. Even there, like, because some of those guys, you know how hard some of those guys are laying down. They were the ones working in like 20-hour a day Chinese coding farms. They're just exhausted. No, I'm talking about there's people like they're telling you to just like slow down. You could get in trouble at work for the most mundane things, just fucking everything
Oh,
up.
yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
I
and
get
it's like
you, dude.
all I'm saying is like if you want to stop, then stop. Don't make everyone else because just because you're making a not you, I mean in general, because you're giving up, and that I don't like. You
Yeah,
know.
yeah. No, I guess there's a clear distinction. Like the what was it, the Taoping maxing is like if you're doing the 996, like you're already
Yeah,
fucking
they're
overworking.
exhausted. They're fucking
Yeah.
exhausted. Yeah,
So
that's
so if you
different.
want to lay
Yeah.
down from that, okay, sure, you by all
Yeah, that's
means. But
someone. Yeah,
then
that's different. They're just like, holy shit. But some of these people, no, they
but
want to
then if
lay down,
you're
and they're not laying under a bridge. They want to lay down, with all the perks. And it's like, no, you know.
yeah, yeah, if you're on benefits or oh, I'm working part-time and now I want to Eldar, it's like, bro,
Yeah, yeah,
you
that's a big
deserve
difference.
nothing.
Yeah, you deserve nothing, and then you're asking everyone to do it, and then you're pointing fingers at someone who's like trying to do better, and I think that's disgusting. That's as disgusting, if not worse, than the person who just drives them to the brink of insanity working. That's not good either. There's a balance, but
Yeah, and I was gonna add to this, right? I think the biggest secret in life is that it ties to that saying, like make it till you fake it. So
yeah,
even all the successful motherfuckers, they faking it, but they made it, right?
yes,
So
they made
most people
something. So
don't have that drive or effort to even get to that, oh, just gonna fake it point.
mhm.
Like I don't know, it's like when you actually, for me it was like they call it the imposter syndrome.
Yes,
It's pretty prevalent in the tech world. Like when you finish school or when you get to the real world and you're actual in real like production situations, you're like,
right.
fucking shit, I do not know anything.
Yeah,
Like
and no one
you
knows
literally
everything.
don't
You're not
know.
supposed to. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
like
that's
it's
good that you recognize it. But you get these people going around who don't know anything, who think they know everything, and then I can immediately go like, "You don't know anything because you would
Yeah,
know
the
what you
like
don't know."
just like the personification of like a Dunning Kruger, right?
Yes, yes, it's
yeah.
literally the percentage. Because anyone who's actually in anything would go, "Whoa, this is really complicated." You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of these things are unbelievably complex. You know?
So yeah.
Yep.
What's up, Jack?
Hey, Jack.
Fucking Chrome, man. I had to disable proxy settings and shit.
Uh,
Then I had to try Firefox, and then I regretted it. Whatever.
I hate
Just
Chrome
go
so much.
to
What's wrong with
Internet
Chrome?
Explorer.
I never liked Chrome at all. Never have. Only use Chrome for StreamYard because that's the only way I can actually have video clips playing with
yeah,
audio.
it's a bit of a resource hog, but that's just because it has so much like spaghetti code and everything. Yeah.
That's all I'm used to, but I ain't using my computer for shit else. But really, I'm using Brave browser.
Oh,
Is that
really?
good? You see any? Yeah. Is it good?
It actually is. Like all that time listening to fucking Sandman, then I actually tried it and like, oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was just like an ad. 'Cause a lot
Hey
of these
guys,
things say they're
Sandman
like
here.
safer, and I go whatever.
Today's
Yeah,
video.
I know.
What
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck is that? Hey guys, Sandman here. What the fuck,
What is
dude?
what's the thing? What's the thing where he does the Tell Mark Zuckerberg to shove it up his schwang schwang.
The swing swang. What the? Oh god.
It's like buying something from Billy Mays and then actually being satisfied. It's like you don't expect that shit.
Yep.
The fucking sham wow and the fucking what it was fucking OxyClean fucking shit.
Yeah, that was the main.
OxyClean.
Nah, Shan Wow was that fucking guy that
Fucking
talked like
crazy
a
guy
Oh,
on
self.
fucking
Yeah,
fucking
the
cocaine
slap
and some shit,
chop.
right?
yeah,
Yeah, he did the slap chop also. You're gonna love my nuts. Remember that?
yeah. He knew the audience he was playing to. I gotta
Oh,
give it
he
time.
knew. He knew.
God. Fucking sham wow with bass, dude. Fucking based.
Based in
see.
state prison, apparently. Goddamn it.
Hey man.
Yeah.
Based enough for me, right? Let's see. What do we got going on here? So Jack, anything you want to contribute, my dude?
So what?
You have anything you want to contribute? You joined kind of late.
Shit. I fucked around so much trying to do
Get on
fucking.
here.
Yeah.
Any topics?
Shit. The only thing I can think off the top of my head is Evergrande. We talked about that 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Hold on, but there's a golden question: should we get in or not?
In
Because there's a
which?
few people. Said what?
In which?
There's a
What's
few people trying to get into Evergrande, thinking it's gonna bounce back once the Chinese take it over, which
no,
ain't gonna happen.
the
Whoa,
problem. Well,
whoa.
here's the thing: it's that it's completely. It would be completely only for speculation because you have absolutely no idea what their actual balance sheet is. It's completely fabricated. So it's for speculation fun maybe. I'm trying to do things tied to it, but I you can't. It'd be like trying to bet on Enron. It's all fabricated. There's no way to actually do fundamental analysis. You do some type of technical analysis on it, but yeah. Otherwise, outside of that, no. Well, there's no way you could actually make an educated decision on it.
At
The
this point,
clowning Yuga. Yeah.
at this point, fundamental analysis is just examining rumors and seeing which one's gonna affect shit.
Yeah, well, in that case, I mean, there is only it's only some type of trend because they're you don't even know what they're tied to. It's so fabricated that you know what I'm saying. So like, if you want to go YOLO on it, but there's nothing I could actually say that like I would be able to make an educated decision on because who even knows where their money's coming from right now?
No, I know the thing's gambling. I was just letting people
Oh yeah, if
know
you want to
about the
gamble,
gambling.
then go for it. Yeah, maybe. I think for all you know, it might
Yo,
go up.
I ain't putting my money on that
Yeah,
shit. I was
in
saying.
May, because people are so crazy. I mean, if everyone starts thinking that, if that's your type, yeah, that's speculation. I'm not against speculation, but you have to. When I do speculation, I'm just honest what I'm doing. But you know, so if you do that way, you want to go for like a YOLO play, you can. I think so, but anything else is probably not. You know, there's no sound logic to it besides that.
Yo, I was gonna ask, man. So in terms of mutual funds,
I wouldn't day trade it. Put it that way, because you don't know which way it's going to go. You're going to have at least like a month plan on it.
China wanted to save that shit. They probably would have did it already. I ain't touching that. I was just letting y'all know.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you want to do it for a fun play, but besides that, I wouldn't. I really start looking at the crypto now because as people panic, they're going to put their money into it, so it's gonna blow up for a bit.
yeah, I was gonna ask Cooper, in terms of mutual funds, right? So the market is down,
Yes.
and this just happened right as I was about to drop like 40K into mutual funds.
But in what? Like what type of ETF?
Uh, I have like a spread going, so there's like the emerging markets, the real estate markets, bonds. So
Yeah, if
it's
you're
all
doing the
like
emergency,
spread out.
yeah, the problem with some of those is that with the emergency market and bond, you got to see where their actual debt is. So you got to make sure where the debt is, otherwise those things could go default.
Yeah, I'm thinking about pulling out of one of them because a lot of it's invested in Tencent. So yeah,
I don't know. I don't know. They'll drop, but I wouldn't pull that. But some of the others you have to make sure because the problem with sometimes those bonds is they're they're below what a junk rating is. So I don't know. It's a little risky, to be
yeah.
honest.
So in terms of the market overall, it's down. So it's a good time to jump in. But then I'm kind of worried. Like if I jump in now, I don't think it has gone down yet enough. Is the thing.
Honestly, if you don't want to play gambling, I would do one of the when the dip happens, I would just see what the lowest expense ratio growth fund is and sit on it for a while.
Yeah, you're not gonna time the dip right. You just gotta be prepared to hold.
No, I didn't say
shit.
time the dip. I'm saying try to
No,
find
no,
your
I'm just
mark.
talking the drugs.
Find your mark. You know what I'm talking about. But then I would just go for one of the like a medium yield growth fund type of thing. With a low expense ratio. That's probably the best bet because everything else is really just a lot of it's gambling, and you'll just never compound anything.
Yeah, because the earlier one I started back in I think July or no June. Yeah, June. Like 20K already got me like an extra 500. But then that gain has dropped to 200. So it lost $300 over the last
Yeah, but
2
sometimes
months.
but it's just a paper law. So I don't know, I would hold a bit on certain things because the taxing is different.
Yeah, I guess I just gotta get used to looking at the red all the time. And
Yeah, you can get
this
so
is
focused on
a
that. Yeah.
long-term strategy, so
Yes.
I'll see what's up this coming week, and if it's still going down, then I'll probably just hold off. But yeah, my
Yeah.
goal is 100K by the end of this year, so
Shit,
or
mine too. I
100K
want my
invested.
Cybertruck.
Okay.
Cybertruck.
Yeah, I mean that's a reasonable number.
Goddamn right. That's why I got into this game. God damn it! I put $100 down. Now I
For a
just
truck?
need 1,000 times that, and I'll
For
be
a
straight.
truck. For a
Yep.
truck.
Yo,
Bro, dude, the Cybertruck
hold,
ain't
hold
truck.
on. The once they fixed that window issue and the demo fiasco they had, like the Cybertruck is legit. That's like the ultimate shit hit the fan, survival truck,
I don't know,
bro.
dog.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know if you
saying,
trust me.
dude. It's hood built for. It's a tank built for the hood, man. Like once people realize that shit, like look, no. Think about it. It's 40,000.
An urban assault vehicle.
Yeah, it's immune to 9mm fire, which most of them motherfuckers gonna have a shitty high point. Like it runs off electricity, so you ain't got to go to the gas station and get shot. Like think about it.
Speaking of which, I actually went to the range this week. My
Oh, nice.
Okay.
and I got like all headshots. All headshots, dude.
Nice.
Why the fuck waste? Why waste the fucking bullets, dog? Who fucking aim for the fucking chest? Fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that crap. Aim for the head.
At what range? 15 yards, 20?
Oh god, I don't even remember actually. God damn, I didn't look at that. I just remember I put the fucking target at the very end and we're still getting shots at it from a fucking 380, so it doesn't matter.
Is
Still
this
headshots.
indoor rifle?
Indoor range for sure. Yeah.
Oh, was it
Alright.
rifle or pistol?
I think you can do rifle there, but I think it's mostly pistol. I all have was pistol, so that's what I use. But yeah.
For the record,
Yeah.
you know people move, right?
Huh?
You know
No,
people move,
that's
Yeah, I
I-
still get headshots though.
I
Fuck it,
and you
dude.
gotta be nervous as hell when it actually happens.
Oh no, no nervous here. Cold as steel, boy.
no, but what do you call
Cold
it?
as ice.
I think indoor range is usually 25 yards, and if you can get headshot from 25, that's pretty damn good, dude.
For 380 as well.
Nice. Because remember the last screenshot? I was thinking back on
Yeah.
it. I think that's 15 yards. I fired the 40 round clip.
I have the
and,
pictures in here. Actually, let me a sec. Let me pull them out. I'm not gonna pull them on the stream, but I'm gonna look at the pictures again.
oh, you could pull it up on stream, but
Where the fuck
yeah.
is it? No, I have them here. Fuck. I moved them to the other fucking move. Fuck. Move over here. Always move them around.
The 40 round.
Fucking
I
base.
think I landed 35 out of 40 at 15.
Yeah. Well, like who the fuck aims for the goddamn fucking head, for the fucking chest? Fuck that shit, dude. Aim for the head. Like why waste the fucking ammo?
Easier said than done.
You know I'm right. Like why waste the fucking ammo, right? Like
Because it's better to hit the chest than to miss the head. That's why.
I don't know, dog. Aim for the fucking head every time. Fuck it, dude.
Just use bigger bullets. What are you using? A
Aim
9mm?
for the fucking head. No, I use 380 on there, but
No, just use a 50 cal, you know.
use a 50 cal, always get headshot. Boom,
Saturday
boom, boom.
Use a Saturday night special.
Where the fuck's the goddamn pictures at?
Or just check the email because it's in the
Yeah, but
attachment.
that's more work. That's more fucking work. I gotta go to the email, find the fucking email, pull them out, download them, then put them in here. I know I have them. Am I just blind? Fuck, dude, I'm fucking blind. Fuck.
Yeah, I know. I literally sent a text to my friend. He's like, "Oh, just check your email." Like, bro, you gonna make me do like 6 more clicks? Just send it to me again.
Somebody drinking again?
No, this time I have water.
Ah, there we go. Good boy. Good boy. Good lad.
Like water or fire water?
No.
Sort by date. By date. Something about descending order, right? Fuck.
Goddamn Cobra. Now I'm thirsty. Hold on.
Aren't we all thirsty
It's like
here in
yawning.
this place?
It's like, oh, hey, ho, hi, ho. Yes.
Oh, I found it. There he is. Found it. Perfect.
It's like seeing porn. You just realize what you don't have at the moment and shit. Just
Yeah, that's true.
Which one should I put up here? Should I put the pistol or? God dang, dude, you got so many fucking bullets in the fucking chamber. And the goddamn fucking clips I'm sorry, the magazine. What the fuck, dude? This magazine's fucking full of goddamn fucking
I don't
bullets.
drink
Dude.
martinis. I drink scotch, but I'm not having it now. I told you I would do it after stream.
This is a Glock, right?
Yeah,
A Glock?
Glock 19 Gen
Yeah.
5.
That's beautiful looking. I love Glocks, dude.
Oh, dude, you know,
Such a simple gun. Like
I got more upgrades for it. Like I got the grip, I got the slide improvement. I'm thinking about getting this DPM recoil system. It's supposed to reduce the barrel recoil by up to 20%. But it's like
Nice.
$150, so it's kind of pricey.
Yeah, I'm a pussy, so I like things with safeties like 1911.
I think it has like what 85 stations on it, like 3 or 4, right? At least 3 or 4.
It has about 3. I think it has a. Hold on.
You get called all the goddamn time, I did. Jesus.
Oh, but yeah, the Glock's safety is kind of weird. It's on the actual trigger.
Yeah, it's right. It's like it has like a double trigger type thing, right?
Yeah, I had to get used to that. I was like, what the hell is... Oh, okay. So if you actually pull the trigger from the side without pressing down on the actual safety trigger, like it doesn't go, which makes sense.
Do you want to know what the real fucking safety is, right? Not putting your fucking hand on the fucking trigger.
Oh yeah.
Trigger. That's the real safety you fucking need, not the fucking not this cuck ass shit with a fucking safety. Fuck safety, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need trigger discipline.
If you aren't willing to fucking fire, they're gonna have your fucking finger on the goddamn trigger. That's how it goes.
Said everybody that ever fucking shot themselves.
It'd be really funny to see two like gangbangers like both not hitting the safety and just keep like clicking the hammer and nothing's happening.
What's going
Just yelling
on?
at each other. They keep man, I will blow you away.
I don't know. Not everything's a safety like that. You also have grip safeties and all that that should much work automatically when you just grip the fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
As long as you get it modified,
Yeah.
like usual stock on shit, like a Springfield or some shit. Yeah. And I say all this having grabbed nothing but a like 22 rifle in my life before once, but whatever. Fucking armchair general over here.
Yeah, I have a thing called a Pitbull 9mm revolver next to me right now. So my like. Something that comes to my fucking door is what I pull out. So when I'm at my desk, then I keep my what's it called, my my Beretta
Where's your
next
card?
to my bed.
Where do you keep it? Do you have it on
Yep.
the thumbprint or no?
What's that? I'm sorry.
You have the thumb. You haven't seen those thumbprint systems?
Oh no, I don't have any of that shit. Fucking crap.
Yeah, I got a thumbprint safety lock by my bed. It's just like you
pull your clip. Pull your clip out with biometric. It's really good. Yep.
Yeah, and then I actually
Did it slow you down at all, or what?
What's that?
Did it
Not
slow
really.
you down?
No.
Okay.
It's quick. It's a gas release. It's a piston release.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, and then I got a actual rifle safe now, so all my guns are secure.
I don't know, where the hell you have them before? On the fucking floor or some shit?
It's quick enough to pull, and then because it's biometric, you don't violate any of the weird laws. You know what I'm saying? So it's a double bonus. No hassle from anyone's annoying, and if you ever need to, it's not a problem for you.
Bring out the 20-inch musket. Oh god, a musket.
Yeah, with the ramrod.
God
Hold
damn.
on a second. You're gonna take out the ramrod, and you're gonna take out your satchel of saltpeter. That's the way to do it. Yeah.
Incels with muskets. That's a metaphor.
Pretty much. Oh shit! Yeah, you're gonna take out your scimitar. Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I got a sword, and that's pretty much all I got right now.
I got a few swords myself, actually, believe it or not. I got a few swords.
I got a short sword, so I can use it inside the house.
Yeah, I got a broadsword. Got one of those.
I can link you the safe, the quick action one. I think it's legit.
Yeah, put it in the private chat, or maybe put it in the public chat. Maybe people want to buy it. Who knows?
Yeah, it's only $100. So.
Nice. You got my Beretta PX4 next to my bed, and I got my CX9 or CX4, or they call CX9 carbine in my closet. I keep that. I have a 1911. Yeah, I got a lot of shit. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that ATI Bulldog as soon as I can. Which is I forgot. No, it wasn't automatic. It was a semi-auto bullpup shotgun, which I think checks off everything on the meme checklist.
No, get the get the Mossberg M5 or 590.
Yeah, it's actually better to have that pump. To be honest, yep, I agree. Those are hard to find now.
The Mossberg has disappeared. I'm trying to get the 20-round magazine.
Yeah.
It's
because
been
it's a short.
sold out.
Yeah, it's sold out because it's a lot of the homeowners because it's short stock and it's pump action. So that's why. Yep. You can't find them now.
I think that's probably the best bang for your buck. Like literally.
Yes, it's the easiest noob shotgun. That's why it's gone. There's probably a lot of these are also, they're probably fake now too. So probably feel ones are going to bust because they're gone.
Oh yeah, white computer power. I think guns actually sell way harder on the Democrats for that exact sort of reason. Everybody thinks they're going to be confiscated, so they fly off the
Yes,
shelf.
there's strict laws, but yeah, they're actually, they're selling out harder in blue states because, well, also because of supply. But yeah, you know.
And black pill dispenser, they already have plastic knives. Like the ceramic kind that might not be able to be detected by a metal detector, all that sort of shit. Yeah, I'm probably tracked. Jesus Christ.
A ghetto samurai. God dang. Gun
Yeah,
max.
ghost dog and shit.
I have like so many rounds of fucking 9mm. It's not even funny at this point. I have like literally like 2 fucking like ammo crates full of fucking 9mm.
Oh shit, you use them all. One of them might actually kill somebody one day.
Hey man, they always kill.
Yeah,
They always do something, right?
I put the link in the private chat.
Oh, you did? Let me take a look at that. Look at the system
Yeah.
real quick here. Open a new
I
tab.
might, now that I
This is
actually
pretty
have
based.
it-
Wow, this is awesome. Literally
Yeah.
called AwSafe. Let's see. Biometric thumbprint. Wow, that's pretty based. Nice. Wow.
Wasn't this shit on Terminator 2 or something? God damn.
$129. Not bad for that price, really.
It's showing $90 for me, but
Oh really? I mean, I was looking at it on like this on the browser without my stuff typed in at all, so that. So who knows? Maybe it's like a deal.
Oh yeah, join Prime to save $40 on this.
Yeah, I have Prime too, so I probably get it from that price too as well. But you know.
But yeah, I would probably get the 2-gun because the 1-gun is kind of actually small. Like it does fit your gun in like 2 magazines, but maybe 2 gun size is probably better if you wanted to fit more. But yeah, I got my PMR in there, and it's like quick action, grab it, slap the mag, and you're ready to go. And it's like I'll have 60 rounds.
Okay, so this
Fucking
leads to a
based.
natural question for the crowd: do you dual wield or not?
No.
No.
I tell you what, though, I did get headshots with one hand though, so that worked.
Because you sacrifice accuracy so much for dual wielding that you're probably better off just,
I wonder how I would do
anything
dueling.
with stop,
Actually, I never tried that.
No, anything with actual stopping power is going to have too much recoil. You want one arm.
Yeah, and if you fired like Desert Eagle, try dual wielding that.
Dude, might as well try it, right? Fuck it.
You might as well just call 911 for your wrist, so they could, bro.
Boom. Blow your hand
you're
off.
probably more likely to break your wrist doing that.
You have to have like some fucking like a godlike ability to fucking hold that shit, right? Like fucking love of God.
Yeah, literally God. You like at that point, cyborgs have reached the fucking market. Like that's it.
God.
Or
fucking trying to dual wield 9mm is fucking hard. 22 might be hard, let alone anything else.
No. Dual wielding might be legit if it was 22. Like the recoil on 22 is not that much, so I can see myself doing it. But then accuracy is gonna suffer.
Yeah, completely. You're trying to eyeball shit with 2 guns at the same time? Hell no.
Yeah, at the gun store
I don't know anyone who actually does that. If you're actually
dual wielding is when you're too poor for a shotgun, but just got to make it work. That's about it.
It's like that's a movie. No.
Yeah, I picked up the Taurus Judge at the gun store. I was like, holy shit, this is such a huge Magnum. And then I'm trying to think, if you try to dual wield that, like I think you'd probably break one arm.
You would break your radius and then probably shoot yourself in the face. That's how much kick it has.
Yeah. But I got the adjustable stock for the M5 or 590M that was supposed to arrive Friday, but it's coming Monday. Don't get the Shockwave because, dude, at the end of the day, I think for shotgun you definitely need a stock if you want to, wield it accurately.
Talking about shotgun?
Yeah.
I mean,
like
yeah.
Yeah, in theory, the what do you call it? The Shockwave is nice, but you sacrifice so much accuracy. But yeah, next upgrade is probably gonna get like 2 more of the 40 round, and then if I get the Keltec sub 2K, then I can use that on the foldable rifle. So it's like that and the Glock combo. It's probably gonna be like a pretty unstoppable combo.
Just be careful in California. Don't talk about it too much. I know you're not right there, but you know.
Oh yeah, they're
Usually, I
California's
wouldn't even. Yeah, I wouldn't
California.
even mention. I know, but I wouldn't mention it in that much detail. To be honest.
Wait, you're in California, dude. Just go to China where you're free. Goddamn.
No, I'm not in California.
Not right, not. But I mean, even close. There's a lot of people go back and forth. Just wouldn't mention it as much, to be honest.
Yeah, collateral soy is still evident over there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, is that Jimmy's room guy still watching us or something?
No, nobody cares. Like, look, it's a public show. Like, whatever. Shit.
Man, that guy was such a troll. Like, what the fuck was
Yeah.
that
He was
about?
a little shit. A little
Yeah,
shit.
he's moved on to other shit, so it's whatever.
A little shit. What a worm. Yeah, people really should just learn, you know, if they're around here sometimes that maybe they just made a wrong turn. You know, that's all.
Is Mystery gone again?
Probably.
Mm.
Plus, I'm just in the chat answering the cult questions and shit, so whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. I think you got questions in the chat, Jack.
All right. As far as Black Pill Dispenser, what happened last stream? Got taken down by YouTube for hate speech. Martin Moreno, which ones work specifically? It's hard to answer off the top of my head because I got to think about what's good for like beginning. I know when Nokia and shit works, if you actually go by D and Crowley, I mean not D and Crowley, D and Kelly's notes. I know people work with the lesser key of Solomon a lot. A lot of people in what the Orishas? Shit, I forgot. Voodoo is a form of it, but yeah. Hell, even people even work with the fucking generic angels and shit, just like Raphael and Michael or whatever. You just gotta actually, you know, actually contact the angels and themselves if you actually want to directly work with shit. And Black Pill Dispenser, yeah, people use it for wealth all the fucking time. There's even one dude that specifically had a book on it. I just gotta actually look that up. Oh, and I'm also talking live while I'm eating fucking chips. My bad.
You're doing the Black Ronin. Black Ronin loves to eat on a stream.
Oh yeah, what's one question I have maybe for you, Jack? It's like, what's the deal with this whole fucking astrology bullshit that Floyds go crazy about?
Dude, when they get into this shit, it's usually like surface level as fuck.
Yeah, it's
It's like
the spiritual, but not religious category. They do that thing. Yeah.
I mean, that's an actual thing, but they're like,
Okay, what I mean is they're doing it in. I'm sort of like in a. I'm kind of gritting my teeth as I say it, you know. But yeah.
all right, I'll put it like this: they handle astrology the same way they handle like the black pill. Like, oh, it's just dudes that hate women. Oh,
Yeah.
astrology is just what my fucking sun sign is. Like, you know.
Right.
Like I said, when you read a lot of these books, there's a lot of actual intelligent men that wrote the shit and experimented on it. Like even if the shit might be right or wrong, like it's a lot of study that went into it.
Yes.
Once you know where to look.
I agree with that.
And even with the astrology, what they're talking about with their sign and whatever, they're talking about what they're talking about is called their sun sign, which is what position the sun was in when they're born. Like, if you're talking about the actual natal astrology, you actually take into account all the planets and what the fixed stars and moving stars.
Right.
The fixed stars would be the usual stars in the sky, all that shit. The moving stars would be what they call, well, they're the planets, the shit that actually moves around in the sky much more often.
Mm-hmm.
But even that goes into complexity and a whole bunch of people thinking this and that. I actually have my controversial findings and all that shit, which would probably make people mad, but fuck them anyway. Because, you know, it's complex.
Yeah,
See,
never really got that. Even in the rice culture, there's, you know,
there's a lot of it. Yeah,
feng
astrology.
shui and you know,
Yeah,
oh,
a lot of that. They called it woo woo. They used to call it woo woo. A lot of the I think it might have been derogatory, but it was called like woo woo because like everyone had a, you know, like magical incense and magical tea and magic, you know, it became like an industry in itself. I think that's what you're talking about. I don't know what the actual term is.
If you talk about actual magicians, like you could just like
no,
you
I think
have,
I'm maybe speaking of Adrenaline. You're talking about like where it basically became like a commercial industry in itself.
Yeah.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if you talk about like actual magicians and shit, then
no, I don't think he was.
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think
once
you're
you
talking
get
about
into
where
like
it became like its own business. Yeah, it's not really. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, once you get beyond that and get to the actual like level of people who actually work shit, then you don't have to like guess. You just like, okay, let me test it and see if the shit actually works.
Yeah.
So no, because I think like at the end of the day, I think all that stuff stemmed from, you know, old superstition and the lack of understanding of the world and the universe from the olden days or whatever. But then I feel like it just carried over into modern society. And it's like the more black pill you become, the more fucking bullshit you start to see and how everything's so fucking fake, you know?
Yeah.
And like remember the Q ring and the pet rock?
Yes, yeah.
It's like how stupid are you to
surprisingly
get one of
highly.
those?
Yeah, I know.
Man, Pet Rock was fucking genius. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Man. You know that guy made millions, right?
I do magic all the
That's
fucking time, guys.
genius.
I do magic all the fucking time.
Yeah.
My whole life is fucking magic. I got magic hands.
Yeah. Magic Man. Mystery School.
I am a magic man for sure.
Well, you got
Make shit
fucking.
happen.
Your name's fucking Mystery School, so you're gonna have a couple of those people come here every
I
now
was
and then.
born. I was born magical, boys.
Yeah.
Hell, my fucking star charts are fucking insane. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Star Charts. Praise
Yeah.
Hosanna.
Hosanna. What's his name? Dump it again. Yeah, really, like the most like basic bitch fucking magic book you can read is probably the Kabbalion, right?
So what?
The Kabbalion, right?
Yeah,
Probably the
usually.
most basic one you can probably read. It really is that's like 101 shit. If you can read that book, you can make it through anything else. It has the most basic principles you need to fucking know. Figure it out. It's not hard. It's hard, but it's not that hard. Like,
All right, I'll say this for anybody starting or whatever. Most of it's gonna reference the Kabbalah as far as the new writers and all that shit. So a good place to start understanding the Kabbalah, just to understand what people are talking about. There's a book called Chicken Kabbalah. Go read that. It's a great primer. That's how I got started.
Did you think I said Kabbalah or you think I said Kabbalion?
No, the Kabbalah.
Okay, Kabbalah, you mean, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Spelled like
I was saying
ways.
Kabbalion, or the case KY.
That too. Yeah, I understand.
It's a really basic book as well. If you want to like learn any like thing about this stuff, yeah, it's above the below. You know, correspondence. So it's all basic principle of gender, frequency, whatever they call it. All the basic fucking principles. You need to like fucking know those things like the back of your fucking hand. Do magic. You get to fucking just do it. You know, you have to fucking figure it out, right?
Yeah, but
who the fuck is Wee B? Who the fuck is Wee B? Look at this guy. Look at this dude.
See?
Well, no, we'll find out later.
The New Age movement is just old mysteries. It's true. Same shit over and over again. Everybody thinks they found
New
something new.
Age.
It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, except with added soy. That's a
Feds got me. The Feds always
Yeah.
got me, dude. I'm always followed by the fucking Feds, dude. They're fucking everywhere.
Wow.
God.
Also, I don't know Schism 206.
Just do a ritual magic, my dudes. Just cast fucking top tier level 9 spells and become a grand archmage. Archmagus, rather. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Supreme
That's what
Archmagus. I'm
happens.
sorry.
That's how it works.
There
There you go. Gotta upgrade your cloth armor, and then
Yeah,
you're
dude.
golden.
Oh yeah, gotta cast some spells, boy. I'm not even fucking joking here.
Yeah.
Just do it, dog. Just do it.
Yeah.
Just become
That's what
powerful,
mystery,
dog.
see, now they know this. That's what the mystery school is. It's been
Yeah.
all.
What's it
now
been all
it's
about?
finally it's being revealed.
Trying to
There we go.
turn lead into gold, right?
See, yeah, if Jimmy's room, accepted his why he was guided here, he'd get the magic. But now
That dude's an obvious
turned
pedo
away.
for one, by the way.
Yeah.
What kind of fucking name
He
Jimmy?
turned
for?
away.
It sounds like a
took
child, I'm sorry, a cheese pizza room.
Yeah,
like,
that's
like shit,
yeah.
like,
No, it's like could you make it any more pedo than that? That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Jimmy's
fucking
room,
weird,
faggot.
ill, fucking creepy.
Okay. Yeah.
Just farting lightning and shit. That's what I do all the fucking day long, dude. Don't beat. Pet rock with old school crypto. Pretty funny.
Shit, what's that other thing that used to be valuable? What was it? Furbies or some shit?
Furby,
yeah,
fucking
Furby.
what's
Wow,
this thing
yeah,
called?
they were big.
Beanie Babies.
Yeah.
Yo, Beanie Babies, my sister used to collect them.
Yeah, they
I had
had
a few
that
myself, for the
temporary
love
like
of God, they were
reselling
fucking
market
expensive.
for a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
there was
were
people
pretty
like
crazy.
they drove like it was a short thing where people were flipping them. It's like early eBay stuff because that's when eBay first came around. So people were
Mhm.
doing that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, my
True.
sister is into shoes, right? Like Air Jordans and buying those rare Adidas shoes.
Right.
And it's like pick it up for 300 and a couple years later you can sell it for like 1,000.
You're flipping them. Yeah. Yeah.
But yet again, she's always been into that kind of junk.
I feel like he wishes magic was cope because he can't do it. He can't figure it
Yeah.
out. Weakness.
That's why he's not the true. He's not the true Prussian. He's revealed
Yeah.
himself. Yeah. He's the false. He's the false Prussian.
Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi. We're fucking
yeah.
Tamagotchi.
Oh,
Silly
man.
band. That was another big thing.
Only a
Band.
true Prussian. Only a true Prussian would understand magic.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the mystery. That's what it is.
You can turn lead into gold with particle accelerator. We're just do it fucking the
Yeah, there
base
you go.
way, the old-fashioned way, dude.
Yeah. If he really cared enough, he would. Yeah. Because he doesn't care enough. So I guess we'll never have it. And that sucks. Could have solved
You
it.
just need transmutational skills to maximum turn gold into lead into gold.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
platinum.
Yeah, it's a
Just
metaphor.
by willing it,
Yeah, but see, like if you actually did that for like some girl, and like you actually like took out like a galvanic plate and you put it in an acid bath and you turned it into gold, she'd be like lame. There's no pleasing anybody.
Turn water into
You actually
wine.
can't create gold. Yeah,
Walk on water.
like if you crushed it, like if you like here, you took a piece of like carbon and like you crushed it into cubic zirconia. She'd be like, ugh, give me one of the ones the kid pulled out of the well. It wouldn't matter. No one
Well,
cares.
if you turn lead into gold, she would just craft a gift for the chat. She's actually fucking like, bro.
Maybe. Yeah, she'd be like, oh, he got me something with a $1 menu.
Hey,
Yeah,
my
that's
friend
all
got me
true.
this gold so I can make this necklace, like some shit like that.
Yeah.
And then you go out. on some
Speaking of which, it's
revenge
really
shit,
funny
trying
when
to
you say
curse
that. Like,
everybody.
okay, I know we try not to do it all the time, but it is kind of funny. You sometimes see like some of these girls, like if they when they are attracted and stuff, the level of no standards is sort of funny. So like they will sleep with sometimes some of the, the biggest fucking pigs on earth. It's kind of funny. Yeah.
No, the thing is because they're like that, not in spite of it. That's
Well, no, I'm
Like,
just saying it just like sometimes. Okay, put it this way: certain women have less discrepancy. Like even if but there's some of them are like their standards are so dichotomous. It's kind of funny. You almost have to laugh at them. Yeah.
yeah.
Apparently, Germany's having
Like
elections
some
right now.
of
Some
it,
shit.
So what?
Germany's having
Huh?
elections or some shit. Germany.
Oh yeah, and Angela Merkel getting replaced. Did she quit?
Yeah, finally after fucking
Yeah.
she quit, she finally get the fuck up. I'm over. SPD, CDU. Yeah, get the fuck.
Oh, where's the Kraut gang? Aren't they usually coming?
Where the fuck are they at?
Oh,
They're always fucking here. Well, I throw out
Yeah,
fucking like a few of these
you know.
guys. So they're fucking annoying as fuck. But yeah,
Yeah, maybe he went back to Kazakhstan. Who knows? No.
I'm telling you, it's not the Star people. It's actually the Jesuits, dude. Whatever you said, dude.
Yeah. The Jesuit order.
Wait, where is Dante?
Threw that out, dude.
He
They're
got
tired of him.
booted.
They're tired of us. Every fucking
Like-
day with these long ass fucking diatribes about the Jesuits, the Jesuits,
His
the Jesuits.
his
It's the
wall,
fucking
his wall of text was just
yeah. It's the
insane.
fucking It's the fucking JQ, obviously, dude. Come on, it's the fucking Star people. It's the most obvious thing to the planet.
You know those things aren't exclusive, right? Just fucking saying.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
was
but
kept
come on
doing
now.
that fucking wall of text. It
Oh,
was
here's the wall.
ridiculous.
I'll text them like mystery. Read everything. No. Like,
Man,
no,
come on,
I'm not going.
Dante,
Pages of
God
stuff.
damn it, it's a hood
Yeah.
classic. He's just like shit.
Yeah. At some point, it's
Yo.
like, you know,
He
you got to do a couple
commented-
bullet points at some point. You know, it's a little much.
He commented too close to the sun, right?
No, he
Oh, yeah.
commented on my video, had like a massive wall of text. I read the first sentence. I was like, bro, just get on the stream and
Yeah.
come talk to
Yeah,
us.
he just for real,
Right.
seriously.
Yeah. At some point.
Yeah.
Yeah. At some point,
I'd rather you
they're
just come in here and talk to him
speaking
instead
out.
you do this weird thing where it's like, oh
Yeah.
well, you know, like no, stop. Like I want to talk to you about the shit and some
Yeah.
weird fucking abstract shit where I'm fucking having to read fucking
Yeah, well,
literally
that's the thing,
fucking
yeah, it's not
fucking
just the
essays
length,
on
you're
fucking
right.
goddamn text messages and shit.
Yeah, it's not just the length; it's that it's an abstract. At some point, you're like, I need a day to even process what he said. You know, it's like it's just say it out loud. I don't understand. Like maybe he's right, but it's at some point it's like it was almost like exhausting to just I don't know.
I don't know, man. I just got used to the system. Like you had Dante here, usually a wall of text, and then a reference, which if you actually went to, you actually learned something. You had Grim come over, tell everybody it was over. And you had me come on, being kind of lost for a sec because I had to get my fucking audio together. Like this dance.
Yeah, but
we do
sometimes
shit.
it was just pages of things. Like it starts becoming sort of like a over philosophizing.
Oh, it's probably work
know?
for fucking Hamas anyway.
Maybe.
All right.
Oh man, hold up. Oh man, this is sad, dude. So let's take a moment of silence for one of our fallen Black Pill brothers.
What's going on?
It looks like YouTube banned Fuck Up Cell.
What?
His channel
what
got
happened?
nuked.
How is my channel not gone yet, guys? How is this possible?
Because
I,
you haven't said you that many times, to be
I-
honest.
Dude, the last stream got banned for that shit, dog. You talk about, dog? Last stream was fucking base. I was like, fuck it.
So I put the link in the private chat. This account has been terminated for violating Google's terms of service. Over.
Oh wow.
It's ogre.
Dude, I actually liked his shit too. His content was like based and super honest. But yeah, moment of
Honest-
silence. We have a fallen brother.
Yeah. Honestly, though, Incel Maddox has been doing good streams too. I think at least some people are doing some content. Like the rest of this stuff is just getting nauseating. You know, it's like again, like things suck, but it starts to sound like thinly veiled complaining and bitching, and life's annoying enough to not hear someone, like we're all going down. I need to fucking hear it the whole time. So some of these we still need some content, actual content channels.
Tell me about it, dude. Fucking Christ.
I
He's gone.
I mean, it's true. I mean, it's like it's a dearth of.
Shit, man. And his content was good. I was about to back them up, but fuck, YouTube got to it.
God dang, dude, just gone. Another one bites the fucking dust, dude. The fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering why
Yeah.
I'm still here.
How am I still here, dog? How's this possible? You would think that my last stream would have just been like totally ban worthy, but it's like, okay, we're gonna give you a warning, dog. I'm like, that's it. All right, I can do that. How's this possible, dude?
Well, I think in some weird way we're contributing to something. That's why we're still here. So I think it's how it works.
No,
Yeah,
like,
probably.
Weird, right?
I'm not even monetized, and like I've been told some of my videos are hardcore BP, want to make you rope kind of thing, but
Moody is watching over us, and maybe he is.
I tend to think that
speaking
if
of-
somehow you're serving a purpose, they let you exist. So whatever that purpose is, and then when you don't, they're just like out of here. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I suspect in the case of Fuck Up Cell, he uploaded a video that was probably previously banned. So then
Oh yeah, they'll get you on that. Yeah.
I'm
I'm
thinking
honestly
if,
go ahead. Sorry, Andrew Alex.
yeah, because like his last video was from a video that was previously banned, and I have a suspicion that it probably picked up some, trigger on the algorithm, like, oh,
Yeah, it probably stores it sort of like in a cache of because they
yep,
could, it's enough that they could tell. Sort of like doing like when you do a reverse photo search. I'm sure they can do that with enough of the video
The
itself
pixels
that
and
they
shit,
know what
yeah.
it is, like by a certain certainty. Without keeping the video, must follow some type of
oh, okay,
enough
yeah,
of a pattern that it goes like there's a 98% chance that it's not something else. Yeah.
yeah.
By the way.
When you finish, I got another like behind the scenes tech giant secrets to reveal.
One thing I'm surprised about
Oh.
actually, that the clip that Jack used about what's that guy's name? Fucking Vaush. I'm surprised he even covered me. Because he covered Jimmy's room, so I was somehow involved with that. What the fuck?
Jimmy sent in a 20-second clip, and then Vouch played it, so it was like incidentally.
But like
And
I
Vouch-
played the clip, but it didn't even cover any of like the base parts. They were like the most like cuck part of the fucking conversation, which is like okay.
Well,
I wasn't even talking at that point. It was just like what the fuck?
no, the thing was, as far as Jimmy, we got called on that question because we were silent, so that was a big thing.
Wait,
We got
I'm trying to figure out the like. So wait, did I watch the wrong clip or something or what? Because I watched the
no, that was the
entire,
right clip.
but
That's
nothing happened.
yeah, that silence was the big gotcha moment on the trans question.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like,
And then
okay, the incels got caught in their own logic about trans because I think it
well,
was,
wait, but what logic are we using? All I simply told
well,
him was
they
like,
say they don't want to do anything, but
all I told him was that, hey, buddy, wait a second, like, are you denying that there isn't a fucking agenda going on right now to fucking turn kids trans? He's like, well, I need a source for that. Are you fucking retarded? Like, are you brain dead?
Yeah.
How can you not see it? It's in your fucking face, but you're just fucking stupid. Either you fucking endorse it, or B, you don't want to see it. One of the two.
Right. Yeah. Just admit what you really think. That's the whole
Yeah,
thing.
this is like the problem is that he was being totally dishonest about what he actually thought. That's the real fucking issue here.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Remember, I told you one time. I said like even like I said like me and Last when he like I said Last believes what he's saying. So like we disagreed on something, but we had a good discussion because it's fine. But to come in just to try to like do the gotcha thing, it's like fuck you, man.
Yeah.
So
like it was barely a gotcha question. It was more like just me being flabbergasted. He was fucking that fucking naive
what I
and
meant
stupid.
was he was okay. Let me rephrase this. I meant he was trying to do a gotcha. That's
trying to
attempting
to do anyway.
That's what I meant. Okay, I'm talking about the intent, not the actual discussion. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jack. You were going to say something though. You said like he caught us on what now?
If you go back, it's like the trans question is like, oh, I forgot. I'm probably misstating.
Well, like it sounds like you were trying to, not saying you per se, but like more like you maybe trying to use it more ubiquitously here. But like it sounded like you were trying to attach like our policy position about what we actually want to do versus like, and they somehow attach that to the trans issue as if they're somehow related when they're not.
Right.
It's like
they aren't related at all.
It's like okay, you guys say it's all over and all that, but you still have things you want to happen politically, so that's a paradox, something like that.
This is fucking
no, but
stupid.
I mean, like he was denying, like it's just denying, like he was just denying that that's even occurring. Like it was. I mean, it's like I said, like even what annoys is that even see what they're saying is like I'm not even saying like whether people should or shouldn't. It's that they're sort of denying that it's happening or what the logic is behind it.
Yeah.
So that's the denial.
That's my biggest issue with that guy was that he was so dishonest the whole time. Like he would say, "Oh, I agree with everything you're saying here," but
no, he doesn't, and he doesn't. He's a dishonest debater. That's the whole thing. So it's like if you really let's say someone believes in that, like you still have to make a compelling argument. They're just like they're just saying what you're saying doesn't exist or whatever, and that's not an honest debate because it very clearly does. Like, are we actually denying that there's like policies in place to enforce those? I mean, people get hormone treatments to children. Like, I mean, is that just fabricated? Is that just alien talk? No, it's definitely happening. I mean, and I would even venture to say that's not even necessarily most of that community's fault. I think a lot of times this is being pushed on people by, people who aren't even, disadvantaged. They just co-opt anything to just fuck shit up. I think that's actually more the problem, to be honest. Because who cares about like a very, very small percent of, I'm just saying, like, I don't have to like it, but the truth is if it was, you want to say tolerance, fine. It's a small percent of the population who really cares. But, this is now we're starting to say like you're giving, like see people say, oh, my child, this, like your child could barely tie his fucking shoes. Like he doesn't, that's you saying that. There's a big difference. So don't give me that shit like that's not going on. I mean, there's doctors, like you can go in, you can get actual medical care, but you can get hormone treatment. So we're going to pretend that's not crazy. Then you're completely being dishonest, and I can't even talk to someone.
Yeah.
But
when I watched the whole clip, though,
I go, okay, fine, you're right. Maybe they have rights, but we're talking about completely different things, and it's just just more dishonest shit, like pretending like, oh, you don't know what we're talking about. I mean, it's completely dishonest, and I refuse to talk to someone if they're like that.
Yeah, like for me, it kind of came down to like I watched the clip and I didn't see anything like. I mean, I'm glad Vouch didn't say anything dumb. But I was just like, okay, but like nothing was really said here. Like he just said, oh well, I think the only thing he really said was like, oh yeah, well Australia is pretty cucked. That's all he really said. And he walked away from the clip. I'm like, okay, well, that's kind of weird. I was expecting more out of that.
But even on top of that, I was saying like if you could say something like you could disagree with someone, like maybe we're wrong, but you have to then say why they're wrong. People just like deny, like you could have a legit argument, then people just like, oh, that's not happening. It's like, what do you mean it's not happening? I mean, it very clearly is.
Yeah.
So either you're saying
right in your face.
You're lying and saying it's not happening, or you agree with it and you're not admitting you agree with it. Like that's, exactly. I think I would respect someone more if they even said,
exactly.
No,
if he just came out and said, you know what, dude, I'm totally in favor of kids being able to do whatever the fuck they want with their bodies at any age. And okay, fine, well then make the argument.
Well, I disagree with you. Right. I disagree with you, but at least that's an argument. But say like it's not happening is a fucking lie. I mean, that's a bold-faced lie, it's like saying like taxes aren't being raised. There's a difference between saying I think they should be or denying it. Go, oh no, they're not. It's like, yeah, they fucking are. So so there's if you think they should be, if you could make a compelling, I'm not saying that's true, but if someone could make a compelling argument why, and then I go, oh, I didn't think about that. But to like say it's not happening, it's just a fucking lie, and then I don't want to listen to you at all. I mean, there's a huge difference. So.
Yeah, very true. But yeah, I just remember watching the clip and I was like, okay, nothing was said here. I was like, well, whatever. I'm like,
that was the point. You got caught. You were silent.
That's it.
The panel was silent.
But he didn't even like address that point though. Like Vouch didn't even say anything about that. He was more like just like, oh well, Australia is pretty cucked. That's all I remember him saying. Did he say anything about that or what?
Yeah. Vouch didn't give a fuck. He was like, okay, all right, moving on. Like.
Yeah. He didn't get. I was like, okay, this is fucking weird. That was so fucking odd. I was like, okay, like I was expecting a little more meat from that clip, and I got nothing. So like, this is what it is. Right, he doesn't seem like like a huge fucking cuckold fucking follower of fucking Vouch in the far left. He's like, oh, I'm gonna one up these guys, and maybe I'll be on Vouch's show, and I'll get subscribers now. I was like, dude, go fuck yourself, dude.
All right, there's about
pretty much.
There's about 4 streams on Jimmy's thing talking about it.
Yeah, seriously? Oh my god!
No, hold on. Hear me out. You had the first 2-part stream, which is when he was actually on.
A 2-part stream?
Yeah, because I think his internet.
Who did a 2-part stream on fucking on an Incel stream, dog?
I mean, the first part was when he was doing random shit,
clearly
and then decided to hold on. First part was when he decided was when he was doing random shit. Then about an hour and a half in, he decided, yeah, we should probably go there and troll. The second part is when he came back on the stream for whatever reason. Then he actually got on yours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then the video after that was when he boosted up his sound, because in his original stream he was quiet because he turned down his mic instead of just adjusting the settings on the StreamYard.
Right.
So he boosted up the sound for the video and just had him interacting with the stream as a separate video also. And then the next one was, I think, another stream he did where for about an hour or maybe 30 minutes he was talking about going through the stream and commenting every now and then about what had happened because people were asking about it.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty pathetic that nothing worked for him, and even the guy who he tried to help didn't care. So that's fucking sad.
That sounds like a win to me.
Those were his most.
I called it a victory. I called it a victory that he did that whole thing.
How many views did he have, my dude?
You show it to your creator, and then the guy's
wow, that's sad.
It's like, well,
my little tiny ass fucking stream with fucking a handful of people watching gets more fucking views than that shit. How the fuck is this possible?
Let's see, you got 1,000 views on the one deal with Tucker Carlson before I finally just told YouTube to stop recommending me shit on my front page. But,
look at this fucking faggot room. Oh my god, fucking creepy. Oh my god, what a creepy. Look at this creepy fucking his face.
Dude, you can tell he's just clearly clout chasing. Like he probably just wants to be some YouTube star.
Debating flat earthers. Fucking debate. Come on, dude. Such low hanging fruit. That ain't even funny, dude.
Well,
That
yeah,
ain't even
that's the thing. It's
funny.
like you're debating, like it's as if like a majority of as if a majority of people who are like objectors to things are flat earthers. I mean, that really is low hanging fruit. Really is. Like, so if anyone has any scientific objection, they're also flat earthers. I mean,
Yeah.
that's quite a moving goalpost when you say, yeah.
Go ahead, Draw. You had a big point about the tech industry or something, right? Big reveal.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So, shoot, we got to remind me of the context. What were we talking about earlier?
What were we on before we got to the crappy room? Fuck. We were on what were we talking about, Jack? Before that?
Motherfucker,
Talking,
you got memory shit. Like, I don't.
how about you, Cooper? You got a good memory? Good short term
Yeah, we
memory?
were talking about. He said he had a bomb to drop about the Fang with
Yeah, Phil, it was about
the
Fang. I
recent
can't quite
news.
remember. You said you something you wanted to
Yeah,
drop about, like some big tech secret about them.
Oh, it's about
Big insider secret, something
sharing.
like that.
Yeah, sharing images, right? I think that was the thing. We were talking about pictures or something, and then we were about to share, and then yeah, Cooper was on a roll. So, let me
no,
think. All right, well, it's coming back to me now. So, in any case, so if you use any of the big tech giants platforms like Gmail or Outlook, Hotmail, Yahoo Mail, any of their free email service. So I actually took a tour at the actual Microsoft building for their cybersecurity division. And one of the things that they do monitor is images shared across the internet within their platform as well, too, right?
right,
So, quote unquote, like you want to share images of, let's just call it minors in compromising positions or some shit like that.
right,
Like,
Yeah, sure.
that thing will get flagged. Like, so every time you share an image, like let's say I'm gonna email this image from person A to person B, as it transmits, it does go through its algorithms and filters, and it
right,
does get flagged, and then you do get investigated by their internal team, and
right.
then everything else could get collected and sent over to the FBI.
Oh, I see. So it's kind of a weird gray area there of what they can look at. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, just be aware, like, quote unquote, free email is not free. Like, you
It's
are the
not free.
product.
I agree. I agree with
They
that. Yeah.
could they could see all your conversation history, sent history,
Right.
everything.
Right. I agree.
Oh, right. We were talking about the algorithm and how Fuck Up Cell got banned. So it's probably because he shared a previous video that was banned, and then that got the attention of the algo, and then probably he got nuked.
Right.
So I think I know Tails, Medican, Face, and you. I think that's like the last big four.
Me? The big four? I'm so teeny that ain't funny, dude. Fucking
Motherfucker,
tails.
by default, you here? So shit.
Oh shit. The fuck? How's this
Like,
possible?
how's it feel to win the lead medal? Like,
I don't know, dude. Feels pretty based, honestly. Me? God
Yeah,
dang, of
Finally
all
made
so
it.
channels to
You
fucking
finally
live
made it
mine.
right at the end. Right at the end. You
Yep.
got to be the last
Yeah,
stream.
Infomatics. You follow
Yeah.
Infomatics, dude.
hey, like Braun at the end of fucking Game of Thrones and shit. Like,
Yes, you got right
all
at the
right.
end. You got to be king at the end. Well, you know.
Yep. At the very end. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wouldn't that be something?
oh, what do
Yep.
you guys think of this oofy doofy war going on in the black pill sphere
That thing
right
is
now?
going around a lot. It's like, why has that caught? There's got to be a reason that has caught fire over like something else. And here's the point. Like I think that like when people say oofy doofy, all they're trying to say is that the person's not a Chad and whatever. And it's like, yeah, that the person probably has like social skills. So like, I would say that if people are going to go out there and intentionally try to be that, they will be as ridiculous as when they try to be like a red pill cowboy. Like, how about people need to stop like trying to be something. Like they never seem to think that maybe that's why I come off like an asshole. You know, like I'm not saying like it's not hard out there, but I would start to suggest not trying to be any persona. Like develop sort of a, I don't know, like that's kind of weird. I don't really get it. So maybe someone could fill me in. You know.
Maybe you need some introspection to realize you're an asshole. Because a lot of people don't realize they're an asshole until they're
Well, they
like,
don't. You're right. You're right. That's what I'm saying. But sort of like it seems like just another. Like people are like, okay, the red pill, but if I could go around being like a fucking clown or like, I don't think that's really what. See what they're seeing those guys are doing. Like I get it. They're showing guys who are like orange chat and the women still like them, but like I still feel like if you do that, like her filter is going to be like this guy's a fucking idiot. Like I don't see it as working if you're intentionally being that. I still see that as a weird observation, but you know, I don't know.
yeah, the thing about like being an asshole is like it's that thing where, you can be an arrogant prick, but if you got the actual skills or,
To back it up
knowledge
with, yeah.
or yeah, the
Yeah.
thing behind it to back it up, then, it
Right.
it comes off as a, an arrogant prick but acceptable. And, if sub 5 is trying to act all like, like a 9 out of 10 guy, it's never going to work. Like you can't back it up.
That's true. But what I'm saying is, but then I'm saying like if they intentionally like try to be like, I don't know, so that sounds like another fool's errand.
Yeah, I think it's just all misguided.
Yeah, just another weird sort of thing, you know.
Sponsored by this. I'm here watching SNI while Sloth is plowing. Okay. Nice. Tails video of a woman spitting on that guy. Shit, dude. Oofy Doofy is code for mental cell, high tier normie, to like Helby DGL, have it sort of like to mog beta buck normies while denying these and some dudes that mog them. Nice.
Well, I just mean like I don't see if you're gonna go on like pretending like it just sounds like they're trying like they tried pretending before and now they're like, okay, well maybe I can pretend this way, and it's like I don't think any of that worked the way they want. You know?
Yeah, and
I don't know.
if I was gonna add, because I finally got caught up on Travis Blackfield's videos, and I do think he has a point. Like the whole thing about, I don't think he was like trying to come off as like, oh, Oofy Doofy's law, like you're wrong,
Right.
lookism is invalid now or some shit like that. I think he was just trying to, bring up the point that hey, not everything is as is.
Well, it's not a black and white.
Oh, that I agree with. No, that I agree with. No, I guess what I'm
It
saying
is black
okay,
and white, but it's also
let
not.
me
Yeah.
ask,
Good.
okay, let me ask for clarification. I'm saying I feel like a lot of the people who are talking about the theory, it's like they're thinking because like, oh, maybe if I act like this, and I feel like maybe people have to stop acting like shit all the time. Like that's why I think it doesn't work. You create your own prison. And I'm not saying
Yeah.
it's easy out there, but you create your own prison because then it's just like another fucking act. And the truth is, put it this way, Chad's not acting, and the person they're talking about is not acting. That's them. That's why it works for them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, if you're trying to get a date, but it's just not you. It's just like everyone is just reading. Like it's not a fucking cooking recipe. These things, you know. It's not like step
Yeah,
one,
and
step two. It just doesn't work like that. You know, it's.
right, and I
You know?
think Travis Blackfield isn't trying to start a war or something. It just
Oh
kind
no!
of
Again, I'm not. I
seems
saw
like
that. Yeah, he's not
people are
wrong.
taking
Yeah,
it out
so
of context.
yes.
And
Okay, let me
then,
phrase it. It's not him. Yes. Yeah, I agree.
yeah.
Other
So
people
he
are.
he only
Yes.
brought up the point, and I do agree. Like it's not always black and white. And so then, what was I gonna say? It's like I kind of actually agree to a certain extent with this oofy doofy thing, because at the end of the day, the natural progression. So here's the thing, right? Like I think people get caught up on like, oh, it's beta boxing, and it's like you're being a gesture max clown. But
Right.
you got to remind yourself, like, the true natural form of things is beta bucks. You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
said it before. I'll say it again. I think that men have forgotten that, or men have this weird thing in their mind where it's like, oh, I'm supposed to be like fall in love and should love me unconditionally. No, dog. The trade,
Yes.
the
Yeah, that
trade was
was yes.
always has been and always will be. You're trading up
Yes.
fucking sex for resources. You're trading up your fucking best years of your life for
Yes.
sex. Like that's
Yep.
what it comes down to. Like everybody's like,
Yeah.
oh,
So like if you okay, if you were
I
a
want
caveman,
unconditional love.
right? Exactly.
I want waifu
Sure.
love. You're not gonna
If
get
you
this
were a
shit, dog.
caveman, right? If you were a caveman, what did you do? You put your wife in a cave, right? And then you went out and you
Get
like
your fucking
got
rock. You beat a
meat.
fucking
Yeah. What do
dinosaur in your
people
fucking
think? What do
head. Some
people
shit and
think they
eat it.
did?
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
yeah.
even
Sometimes you
hunter
got killed and you
gatherers.
didn't come home, and if she didn't die, like another animal walked by, another caveman. Like that's sort of how, like, I'm not saying to do that, but that's really like if we're gonna, get real reductionist, uh, that's not how humans, operated. So, and I'm not saying to do that, but it's again, it's even another sort of movie-esque view of what like early Cro-Magnon culture. It's the whole thing's just. I think we're getting too separated from reality that
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone's
yeah.
now
from
coming
nature
up with just
itself.
even more
Yeah.
complicated nonsense. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And it's like they just keep overcomplicating it, and I think that's half the problem that everyone's walking around like acting like even the girls too. Like they go, do you think like when they do these stupid things, like do you don't think they're hearing things from their stupid friends or the stupid shows they watch? So everyone's like following this schematic that doesn't work and is fucking everything up. You know?
Yeah, so my point is, it's like, yo, people, you gotta remember beta bucks is like, the default quote unquote correct
Yes.
mode. And
Yes.
so yeah, it's only, glorified now that if you're beta bucksing, you're simping, but it's like men have been simping for ages. Like that is the natural
Right.
state of things.
Well,
Yes.
there's a caveat. It's like the exchange rate of
No,
labor
no,
for
I,
sex.
I know what you're gonna say. Like it's the natural state of things, and it was like a quote unquote, mutually beneficial to both sides.
Yeah, but the thing
And
Yes.
it's never been a fair trade. The thing about what you're trading up for it's not going to be a fair trade ever. The reality is that what keeps it in line is the fact that men want that whole a lot more than the fucking what women need. When women get up at the end of the day, what it comes down to. Like, and it's kind of funny because like yeah, the trade's never been fair. It's never been quite fair. You work your fucking ass off for a fucking hole, and it's like okay, what the fuck? Like the real byproduct is what you're looking for
Right.
is the fucking children, not the fucking hole per se. But like it's the thing that comes out of that hole. But yeah,
And
yeah, and
companionship and whatever. And yeah, but yeah.
yeah,
But
when
yeah,
I
I
say
understand.
fair, hold on. When I say fair, it's like, okay, my resources and labor in exchange for, snuggles, and we have children, and, we have quote unquote the nuclear family or whatever.
Yeah.
But the problem right now is like, men are just getting fleeced for their resources.
Yes, that is
So
true.
that's the problem.
yep,
But
Yeah, it is.
it's about more than even the children. It's also about assured paternity. And
yep.
plus, don't you talking about you relating to that from the modern world? If you talk about the cave era, then you talking about the woman having a 1 in 3 chance of dying if she gets pregnant.
Yeah, that's true too. But again,
Like
what I'm
there's a
saying is, I
yeah.
feel like when I kept saying that the laws changed, that instead of people looking at the laws, they started like making these overcomplicated theories to explain away like what's going on. And I think there's a much simpler answer that the laws are fucked up. So we can keep going deeper, deeper. Like maybe it has to do with like case selection. And like eventually, it's like no, just stop, please. You know what I'm saying? Like no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Like
Because
So
the
my
reality is
whole
that
you have
you're
no
not going to
legal
go back in
protection.
time and fix
Yes.
those evolutionary fucking hard drive and hard driven fucking things to your brain. You can't fix
Yes.
those things. They're so
Yes.
hard driven to your brain, your
Right.
psyche. It's like impossible. So you're better off just fixing the
Yes.
current environment around you, which Cooper said a million
No
times. That
more,
was the
no
fucking
more than
laws.
no
Yeah,
more than you're going to be able to stop looking at like, look, you're going to be 9 years old and you're going to still be looking at the nurse's tits and the nurse. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you
yeah,
learn to sort of, you know what I'm saying? Like, you learn to sort of have a deeper understanding of things. Like that's not
yeah.
the problem. You know?
Yeah, like the
yeah.
thing is that like nature hasn't really changed. We just made it more complicated than it had to be. Like nothing's
Yes.
changed per se. It's just more complicated because
Right.
we added these systems on top of systems on top of systems on top of systems. Like why are you doing that? It's not that fucking hard.
Yes.
It's not that
Right. And
complex.
that's what I feel people are doing now is that they're sort of like overcomplicating to explain away really sort of what's going on. And like I think it's not a good deal now, but it's not a bad deal because of providership. It's a bad deal because it's like a bad deal. Like, why is it a bad time now to buy or rent, in certain situations? It's like, are we start going to like going back to like, well, in ancient Mesopotamia, that because of farming, it's like, no, it's because they fucked up the tax laws. That's why having it sucks. Like, who gives a shit about hunter gatherers? Like, what does that have to do with anything? it just becomes this like overcomplicated way of explaining around a problem that we already see the problem, you know? Like if they start making like they want to take all your money with taxes, we have to start like debating like the original reasons why people start to trade wampum. Like, does it matter, or can we just make the tax rate better or something? That's why it's just corruption. And people on the internet too long, and they start going deeper and deeper into this, and then there's a million different channels trying to like overanalyze a problem that we already know the answer to.
Yeah, I guess my thing is, lookism is always gonna stand strong.
It's always been real. Of course it is.
Yeah,
it's real. It's always been.
Right. And
But
so this goofy
you know?
doofy, when you see these couples, it's like ultimately that is kind of like the natural state of things. Like,
hold on, Jarlix, I gotta stop you here because lookism, like that, I don't think that's real because Danny DeVito got married, so
Right.
Oh God,
That's
man.
an extension.
oh man, you had me for a second, bro. You got me, dude.
Yeah.
But again,
It's
I
true
think
though. We have
these
these weird
are
like
real.
these
It's just
outliers
that
thing.
they're
Yeah.
over. Well, no, but I mean, they're just over. Look, there's a long time where people they just sort of like look. People, even when they're getting those things, are miserable. When they be happy, or there's something just not right. So we can keep going our original human instincts, and I don't buy it. I just think it starts overcomplicating instead of looking at like what really could be changed or whatever, and it becomes like almost a sport in itself to like overanalyze.
I mean, it's to a point. It's understandable though because it's not just
It is
about
understandable. I understand it, but at some point someone's going to be like enough, because if
Yeah,
no one says enough, it just becomes a bunch of diarrhea, and it's frustrating.
I'm just saying, like, the idea of it I can get because it's not just why are things bad, it's why does society keep on reaching this point all over the world, no matter who it is.
I still feel like it goes in cycles. This is definitely a down one,
Yeah, but nobody wants to hit that fucking floor, to be honest.
Well, then they're not going to have a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they say, oofy doofy debunked. Like that is the natural state of things.
Right, it doesn't debunk anything.
Yeah,
It just means that the natural state of things is a little more complicated than an 18-year-old view of high school dating. That's all, And also, like in the past, like maybe your woman would leave you or something, but like she just couldn't take everything. Like maybe that could change instead of changing human nature or something.
Like aside from talking about the current problem, I think what's gonna happen in the future might be even more interesting topic. So the birth rates in China is like down the drain. They now
Right.
reappealed all the child ex-child policies or whatever, so you can have as much kids as you want. And then I'm calling it now, like you're gonna start to see like contraception and abortions and all that shit banned in China. So it's like
They might.
they're gonna take away forcefully your means of reproductive health
Yes. So
in
ultimately, still
order
have
to
control on
force
it.
you
Yes.
to have more kids by
Yes.
default.
Yes.
And
But
then
yes,
if
but the
that
problem
doesn't
is,
work, it's like you be having forced kids. Like if you're like a married
yes, and
couple.
that's the problem. That it's because of the way they do things. Even when they return that power, it's still to make you like a fucking broodmare or something. That's why I really don't like that much intervention in those types of things. It just makes they keep creating new problems.
And China's
They make
an
it worse.
example because the draconian government could actually enforce that shit. You know
They
what I mean?
could. You're right. You're damn right. They could, and they could find you by your face just walking up the street. You know what I'm saying? So these are
No,
like really the
and
nightmares that we're gonna have to face. Yeah.
yeah, and what's actually kind of scary is that they do have like a internal, not really a blacklist in this case. It'll be a white list, but they do
Right.
have like a database on all the healthy 18 to 35 adult boys.
Absolutely.
You
I'm sure
know,
they do.
like why would you have a list of that? You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Well, Look, even the Bible, they had
I'm,
a census. Numbers. The fourth book of the Old Testament. So, you know,
yeah, I'm
I
calling it here. You'll see this like probably when things get real desperate.
yeah. I guess what I'm saying is I still feel that there's a way that with better political foresight, we can still have a technological structure that's compatible with human nature until we can sort of make the next step. I think a lot of these guys, the problem is they've lost sight of that, and it's just going to send us into this nightmare. And I have a belief that it's possible that some of these steps are what intelligent life would take in a certain cusp, and that's how they destroy themselves. So I think in some way we might cause our extinction. So I think there's a point that we were going to reach this, and there's a point where life on other whatever reaches this point. We had just long enough where there was no extinction events, and then develop a certain amount of tech because that would be inevitable and whatever. And then you reach this cusp where you make these decisions, and I feel like they're making the wrong decision, and will de-evolve, and that's the mistake. That's the error. That they're not using it to sort of enhance; they're using it improperly, and it just won't work. It won't work, and there's nothing we could do about it.
Yeah, and this whole like immigration thing, I think it's kind of telling of the last it's part of the desperate attempt. Like we know we're in decline, we don't have enough people.
Yes,
So all the
yes,
European Western countries are like, we can't force our women to have kids. We'll just
yes.
import
It's like
them. But
yes.
then,
So they start their
where
hamstrung.
where
Yep.
where are you gonna get more people eventually? Because
At
the
some
decline
point,
is
I
everywhere.
understand. Yes. So what I'm saying is, I feel like we can't go back, and that the truth is that we could have this golden age if we go through the right passage. That's not really what I'm afraid of. See, a lot of the Luddites, they just want to tear down the system. I think that there is a way to have a new, like, better tomorrow, but I don't think they're doing it, and that's what we got caught behind. I feel like we're at that point that if we could see other civilizations, that's where they made their extinction error. And that's what I think they're trying to. They may not even be aware of it, but they're just doing it wrong, and nothing to do about it.
Yeah, there seems to be a market incentive for dystopia.
I feel that I still feel that, like, just think of the points in history where, like, let's say one country took a decision, in each time and whatever, some didn't. I feel like now that we're a one world economy in a sense, that they still have to make the right decision because now there's no counterbalance, and I feel like they're not. They've just lost. There was times where there was terrible, terrible things on Earth where everyone didn't lose their foresight. A lot of people did, but I think like everyone did. They lost sort of who we are, what our goal was, and it's going to cause this horrible, horrible thing. And we just might not make the next stage as
Yeah,
animals.
I got two
This might
points.
be the end.
Yeah, I got 2 points.
True end. Go on, yeah.
So I think it was Gene Roddenberry, the original creator of Star Wars, or not Star Wars, Star
Star
Trek.
Trek, Jesus.
Yeah. And he said that like when he wrote Star Trek, it was like he was imagining a society of where, we would be in like 100, 200, 300 years. And it's like,
Right.
it's like humanity as a whole like has to come to like the singularity in a sense. And so it's like,
Yes, we have to. Yeah.
are we gonna unite into, collectively being
Yes.
our right
Right.
species, forget about
Yeah.
racism, forget about,
Right.
geopolitics or whatever. It's kind of like,
Right.
okay, we are human, we are Earth, and then,
Yes.
like all the other races across the galaxy, it's like we have our individualism, we have our purpose in the galaxy, and
Yes.
we, propel forward, or we're just too
Yes.
fucking stupid and we'll get to
Then
a
we're
point where
done,
we're just
and
nuke
we'll
each
fail the
other.
test. And I agree.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he called
Yes.
it like
You're like failing the test. Yes.
inflection point or the singularity point, and
And it
I think
is. It
I
is.
think we're already there. It's like we're approaching it
Yeah,
real quick.
we're in that event horizon. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to say. And I think why I'm afraid is that I think you're still dependent on those powers that be, and I just feel like they fucked up. They fucked up. They just missed. Like we missed the whole window.
And then to add to my second point, this stock came in pretty high IQ, but So it was actually like super confirmed, right? Like, cause I watched the Canadian prepper, and he had a
Hmm.
thing about like so this is literally global world economics and how everything is
Hmm.
tied into one, which
Right.
even further points to the point where like we're in a single global economy, the singularity is
Yes.
here. And
Yes.
so Canadian prepper was like, bro, get your shit now because every shipping company has global supply chain issue.
Yes.
And then last Geopop video about that, the guy, I think he's a port authority, and he actually, controls all the ports kind of thing. And
Right.
he said that there's like millions of containers literally just shipping either in transit right now or just sitting at the docks, right? Can't get
Yes.
unloaded.
So they're gonna float in the sea. A lot of them are also gonna do it to create demand. So it's
Hmm.
just really,
But
like I just
to
keep saying, people
he
don't
said,
really look.
yeah, he was saying
I'm
it's
sorry. Go on.
literally
Go on. Sorry. Yes.
yeah, he said it's literally a crisis that everyone just doesn't see because
They
you have
yes.
these millions of containers just sitting on the, ports just docked. Commerce
Because they
is
don't know where it
already
comes
fucked.
from. Yes.
Yeah,
It's all
and then
fucked. It's all
he
fucked,
said
dude.
the average price to ship, a container from, let's say, from China to US or something was like, three grand, right? And
Yeah.
now it's like skyrocketed it to 15 grand, 10 grand,
Yes.
15 grand.
Yes.
And then even on top of that, there's monopoly going on where if you can afford it, you would pay 40 grand, 30,
Right.
40
So then they
grand
pay. Yes. They
to,
overbid. I know it's a whole mess. I
to
know.
get your
So people
shit
are
shipped.
overbidding on containers. I know. It's just like,
And
it's
and that
something like people
yeah,
don't,
that
the
doesn't
amount that they don't see is insane. It really is. Yeah.
yeah, that doesn't even cover the cost of like unloading it and then getting onto,
Yes.
semi trucks and then getting shipped to the
And man
hubs and
hours, and
getting
then they
distributed.
fucked around with the trucking unions. Like people have, they're so childishly stupid in what world they live in. It's unbelievable, unfucking
Yeah,
believable
so
how little they
imagine
know.
imagine, it's like 3 grand to ship a container globally. Now it's
Yes.
like
Yeah,
50
and
grand.
that is the upstream price. So now go downstream till it gets to the mom and pop. You
Hmm.
have to go through 16 middlemen to get there.
And he was
It's people
saying,
are out. They're out of their fucking minds.
yeah, he was saying that like this is literally national, global, or what do you call it? The
Yes.
what does the NSA call it? Like a matter of state security or
It's a, it's
whatever.
a,
It's
it's
like
a,
Matter of national
yes,
security. What?
yeah,
yes.
it's like
That's why I was
DEFCON
in favor
5.
of yes. That's why I was in favor of us. I told you like a year ago we should have isolated. It was a big mistake. Now we're connected with that shit.
Yeah, it's like he says it's a matter of like DEFCON 5, like nukes
Yes, it's
imminent.
like a war level. Yes, like they're gonna.
And he's like, we need to open up these ports. It needs to go,
They can't.
be worked like
No,
24 hours,
they
365
can't.
to get
They
this.
can't. They
They
can't.
can't because
In
they're
fact, a lot of
so
those guys are gonna
handcuffed.
float. Yes, they're gonna
Yeah,
float the
they're
things there
handcuffed by the
intentionally.
unions and shit. And
Yeah,
everyone's
you
like
think that?
thinking,
Yeah, yeah. The Teamsters aren't
so
going to deliver anything, even if they can. It really, people are just so stupid, you know.
so yeah, I got my shit. I'm ready. 6 months from now, good luck getting anything.
No,
But yeah, that was my whole two spiel, the inflection point, no return, and
it's
the
true.
global economy is already collapsing.
Well, on
True.
the plus side, for many of us here, beta boxing will be back in action. So
And that's
you won't
well,
be
that's true.
you won't be incel next year. Congratulations, everybody.
Yeah.
You might be dead, but you won't be an incel.
Yeah. That's true too.
Yeah, I'm still wondering how Freshly is in business, dude.
Oh, who?
Freshly, the meal delivery service.
He's been
All I
lowering
know
the
is Meals
portion
on
of the fucking
Wheels.
food.
Yeah, lately the portion
I mean,
is not
smaller and
that
smaller.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, have you seen people posting the downs? It's not downsizing isn't the right word, but they're posting like I saw for some reason someone's posting like a candy bar and they're showing how like they're silently like shaving an ounce like little things like that.
Shrinkflation, I think they called it.
Yeah, things like that. But there's like an actual term. Yeah, I mean that's become like the buzzword. But anyway, I can't remember the exact economic term. But what I'm saying is, people are posting pictures that it is happening, and things. So these little corner here or there. More meat glue is being used a lot. So a lot of times the meat you're getting is, it's not actually it's not the same meat. It's like it's glued together with.
Oh, speaking of beef jerky, I just bought a food dehydrator, and
yes, that's smart. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm not fucking paying like $20 for a fucking 16-ounce bag of beef jerky. It's like,
yep, exactly. And also the real
nuts.
beef jerky, the ones that you buy are disgusting. I don't know what the fuck is in those things. You better just make your own jerky and things like that.
Yeah, I actually made some I made dried fruit the other day, and I was like,
yeah, it's good.
Shit,
yeah, I've been doing the dehydrating because I'm saving fruit for the bird because I don't know if I'll be able to get fresh fruit. So I've been making chips and shit. Yeah, you won't be able to eat. So I gotta get Yeah, so I got just
a dead bird in your hands, right?
Yeah,
a dead bird in your hands,
he's my
right?
life. No. He's my blood.
For everybody with
artificial wombs is no better than being a necrophiliac's doll ever.
No, he's my blood. No way. We'll go down together.
Him a can will last forever. Good for you. I don't want to have them. Okay. Over for dead cells. Unions do more harm than good. I don't know. Not necessarily opposed to unions per se. I'm really opposed to like public unions though. One for like, I don't know, like I think the government unions are fucking horrible in my opinion, but it's my opinion.
Yeah, that's different. They need to be a private. See, unions work when they're an actual separate lobbying group, so it becomes like another, bargaining. That's when it's good. Collective bargaining works. It's when they get too intertwined with the government itself, just like anything. Just like if a crony capitalism is bad. Because they're just backing their own courts. So same thing. That's when the unions get too direct, then it's like it's not really a counter group. It is the group. That's when they get bad. But private collectively bargain, it also creates a lot of jobs. Attorneys and all types of things.
Yeah, for sure. It's the economy, stupid, right?
Pretty much.
Been the big mantra for a long time now.
Yeah, but even then, look, they've been working on this shit for years when they did NAFTA. They don't give a fuck. It's just power for power's sake. No purpose,
Yeah, I'm pro privatized unions, not public. I think the public union, especially one for the federal government, is so fucking cocked, dude. It makes zero sense to have a public institution that has a fucking union, where it's literal taxpayer dollars going to the people. It's like, okay, so like,
right,
you get to advocate for a higher and higher salary for yourself. Even though you're a public servant, so
yes,
you basically have
and for your people,
basically have a guaranteed fucking job. So how the fuck that make any fucking sense? Like,
right.
Fuck this shit.
Right, and then it's not actually a bargaining group. It's just another strong arm. It's a big difference.
Yeah.
And you got to remember a lot of the workers in it, then they get fucked too, because once those few guys get their kids in or whatever.
I can't read my comment if like you can't read, but the others you read perfectly. Because your comment is so shit, dude. That's why.
Yeah, see, there you go. Unplugged.
They'll be dead before all the chaos.
That's right.
Fuck it, dude.
Tell them. Yeah, didn't read your stupid shit. See? Doesn't it feel better just no, seriously.
Yeah, it feels better just to tell their asses, dude. It doesn't make sense.
Sorry, didn't read your fucking shit. There you go. Don't put any mittens on. Fucking
some brass tacks, right? Brass tacks, right? Fuck it.
Which comment?
Keep it sharp. I don't even know what comment I was even reading. I read this one here. He's like, good for you. I don't want to have them. Some shit. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading it like you.
Yeah. Let me give you an example of my thinking. Like sometimes, like I'll mention something. Let's say I put something in chat and you don't read it.
Well, dude, you don't have to be here, dog. You don't have to be. Like this is the
mystery.
Look, artificial women's way forward. You don't have to be here, dog. Just fucking leave, dog.
Exactly.
It's not hard.
Leave and fucking
get the fuck out. Just fucking leave,
when
dog.
I put something, if you don't read it, I just go like, maybe he didn't read it. Like maybe you just didn't read it, right? It's not some personal fucking thing all the time.
Just leave,
maybe you just
dog.
didn't read it.
I don't understand this fucking like the dumb shit where people lay around in places. They're like, "Oh my god, I don't like it here." What are you here for?
Yes, just fucking leave. There's 1,000 things right now where people are just complaining. Just go somewhere else.
Do you see
what's
that?
the problem?
You see that big X button in the corner of the corner here? That big X button that says close. Click it, dog, and get the fuck out. It's not fucking hard, dude. I'm not asking you to fucking like. I'm not like. No one's forcing you at gunpoint to be here, dog. Okay, like.
Yes.
They're saying it like, fuck, dude.
No, basically they're doing a look at me. Someone look at me. It's like, fuck you.
Like,
Leave.
how old are you? Well, you got to be at least, what, 20, 23, 24, dog? How old are you, dude? Like, seriously. What the
Probably
fuck wrong
older
with
than
you?
that. Just
Yeah, maybe older than that.
fucking leave. Just leave. This isn't a job.
Like, I'm not getting paid, dog. Like, I'm not getting paid for this
No,
shit.
but
You're not paying my ass.
there's nothing wrong with that. You can have a differing opinion. Just fucking
Yeah.
leave. Like, why do you have to
Yeah.
sit here? Like, I don't understand. Like that look at me shit. We already get enough of that from fucking women. Like, no, we don't have to look at you. Just leave.
Dudes are
Seriously.
clowning, bitching, but not leaving. Just it's true. That's why I like Ice Cactus, dog.
Just fucking
Crazy
leave,
to the
dude.
point,
Just
dog.
go to
Like,
another. There's
love
a
this guy.
1,000 streams. Go to one. Just find one that you like to talk to. Yeah, Ice Cactus is bait. Just go to. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. That's when I tell you, like, I don't talk about the other people because I don't care. I'm not going to be that person who's like sitting there, like, I just disagree with him and that's it. Like, I just disagree. But I don't like go and sit in someone else's thing and keep going like, I disagree with this. It's like, fuck you. Because they should say fuck you to me if I did that. Just sitting there, just being a naysayer, like, that's not contributing anything. Just leave. Just go where you want to go. Like, that's freedom. Just go where you want to go. But also people don't have to, like, acknowledge you. Who gives a shit about you?
I got tired of Dante's fucking long diatribes about the fucking Jesuit fucking conspiracy theory, dog. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it, dog.
I mean, he sounds like a smart guy, but he has to, like, sometimes make it succinct. Like, sometimes look, I understand people's attention spans, but sometimes it's so much that it's diarrhea. Like, you have to.
And then he wouldn't even come
point.
on stream to fucking explain his fucking position. I'm like, okay, dude, I can't fucking. I'm not doing this anymore.
Maybe he has a great opinion, but back it up. I mean, just that stream of consciousness is nauseating. It really is. Like, no offense, you know.
Don't be Dante. It really is pretty bad. Just leave, bro. Just do it. Yeah,
There's fucking no. Seriously,
yeah.
dude. Seriously.
I'm not doing this shit, dog. Here you go. I'm not gonna ban your ass, fucking dog.
This is YouTube.
Just go.
This is YouTube, right? There's 1,000 channels going at once, 1,000,000 channels. Just go where you want to go. Like, I don't understand why people sit around like going like, I disagree with this. It's like, okay, you disagree by leaving. Just fucking leave. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, just own it and fucking leave. Dude, there's been times like, you know, like me and Jackson, we have like an argument or something. We just like we stop and then we talk again. But just to sit here going like, I disagree with him, that's the faggiest thing I ever heard. Just leave. There'll be someone else. You're taking up a space. You know?
Should have just took his wrench away. Maybe I should have, but he's not here anymore, so get the fuck right. He can't post. Get the fuck. Mystery, if you knew the people I dealt with at work, you'd know how done I am with people in general. I'm so done. Yeah, it's true, dude.
Yeah, but at least he's
don't like
acknowledging
metal.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least he's look. There's nothing wrong with. Remember, we talked one time. We said it's like okay to fail.
Yeah.
Right. Like that's okay.
Yeah,
that's how you learn, right? You're supposed to like fuck up.
Rise and
you
fall.
Learn from it. But you get some people just sitting around, just going like, I don't like this. It's like, who gives a shit if you don't like it? How does that change
learn to rise and fall and rise and fall. If you can't learn to fucking fall, dude.
Point.
My God, dude. Like, go help.
That's the whole fucking point. You got to learn to get your ass kicked, and then you try to come. And a lot of people don't. But just sitting there, just like restating the premise over and over again, is fucking annoying. That's like listening to a woman all day long. It's like hearing. You know what? It's like I hear from people just shit from years ago. I don't want to hear it anymore. I shouldn't hear it all. It's enough. It's enough stress as it is to keep hearing the same restated fucking premises. That's why at least I've offered that we try to have some type of strategy to do something, even just to talk about it. But just to keep going over the old shit, like I can't stand it. And all these channels, all they do is the same fucking shit all the time. It's a waste of time and it's very feminine. It starts becoming like watching Oprah, like, 10 things men do or something. Now they just do it about women. It's like, fuck yourself. It's not going to help anything. That's what they do. It's 10 things about women. It's like, why are we talking about this? How is it helping anyone? Go bitch to your mom about it, but not here. You know?
Opera? You mean Oprah, right? Oprah. I was about to say Oprah. Somebody said Oprah, opera. I don't fucking know what's on anymore.
Look, people are here. Look, it's good when we talk about actually a topic. I'm not saying that people don't have real problems, but at least talk about a topic. Just that venting and whatever. You get that enough shit every day. I don't want to hear it anymore, and we shouldn't hear it. It's not good for a male space to hear that fucking garbage all the time. Hear enough bitching all the time. If I want to hear someone talking about nonsense from 40 fucking years ago over and over, I'll go call my mother or something. I don't want to hear this shit.
You're basically fucking using my fucking emotions and fuck right now. The goddamn Cooper is true though. Fucking true. I don't want to hear about this
Oh, it's
fucking
just
like
true.
some
It's
of this shit's
fucking
like
true.
kill me sometimes. Like
Dude,
I hear
we
it's the
spent 3
same.
hours talking about all types of things that are good. I think that's a great thing. Just to hear this thing like "look at me" and over again. It's like just and like I said, just leave, just leave. Because everyone else who stays, they contribute something. Even the people like who disagree, they contribute something because they have something to
Yeah.
talk about. The rest of it, just like look at me, fuck off, go somewhere else. There's a million places where someone else is going to listen to your crap.
Oh god. 6:50 where I'm at right now. Holy shit, 3 hours and 34 minutes. Let's see. Talk about the vax. Who here is gonna hold the line and get fired? I don't have to worry about that shit, dog.
We just got the account back. We're not about to answer that shit.
Yeah. God dang.
Well, Well,
Yo,
what do you think,
Mystery.
Mystery? It's your stream.
What's up,
What
my
do you
dude?
think?
I was gonna ask.
What do you think about what I said?
About what, the vax?
Just in general. No, just in general about the whole idea of just like the broken record that goes on.
I mean, to some extent, it's gonna happen, and I understand that. But like to a large extent, though, it doesn't have to be that way. Like I do understand you're going to cover old ground every once in a while, but for the love of God, make
Yeah.
make at least like make something like derivative of that point. Like don't fuck keep going off the same
Right.
fucking point over and over and
Something
over and
new.
over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, you were saying drugs about the shot. What about it?
Oh no! I was gonna ask when you actually got the warning for last stream, like did they take away your right to upload shit and stream?
That's it. That's literally it. What I didn't really care because I only I never upload anyway, and I only stream once a week, or twice a week. So like, who gives a fuck, right? It didn't affect me that much.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I didn't care.
Yeah, and then to add to Coper, I think this is one of the better channels. Like we actually talk about.
I think it's one of the
legit
best. That's why I
shit.
talk here. I'd say it's one of the best.
I had to share that legit, actual practical
right.
geomexing.
Yeah, right.
Experience.
Yeah, you're right. And I think those are, you know what the point is? They know so little that they don't realize what gold you just gave today. You actually contributed something. They have no idea. That's how annoying it is.
Yeah.
You just learned literally how to do it. And just flew over their fucking stupid heads.
Yeah, it's like casting pearl before swine, right? They say, right?
Yeah, that's one of the top 4 streams. Yeah,
it should be, dude.
What, my stream?
Look,
what?
I told you. Yes, it was. I told you when I came here.
there's only 4 left.
I followed your videos. I came to your videos because you actually were talking about something. You were talking about a topic. That's all. And so that's how I feel our chats have been. At least you're talking about a topic. The rest of it is just a bunch of garbage. There's a couple of them, but most of it's not. And I get why they do it. I get it. But ultimately, it becomes a race to the bottom like everything else. So I contribute to this because I still feel that there should be some space to actually do these things.
Oh God, he got yeeted. The FBI got him. Like usual.
FBI got him, dude.
They always come for the base one first. For the love of God, dude. The base guys always go first.
America's always trying to keep the white man down, I swear.
They always take the white man down first. The fuck is this shit? Fucking bullshit. Oh, Ace is here. Fuck, well, there you go. What's up, Ace?
Hey, Ace.
Hey, man.
Yeah, they're always fucking here.
What's up, everybody?
What's going on, Ace? How you doing, buddy? Hey, there's Cooper.
Yeah, all right.
Cooper, you got fucking taken about the FBI, dude. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, probably. Anyway, what's up, man?
What's up, dude? You were saying?
What's up, Cooper? Or is that how you want to be? Doing all right?
That's how I am now. Yeah, I don't want to be associated with them. Yeah. Cooper now. You're Philly, right?
I was feeling it, my dude. You were fucking preaching, man.
No, he's in Philly, right? No,
Oh,
the
Ace?
man I'm talking to right now. Yeah.
They was in New
If
York.
I'm in-
Or is he Philly or the city? I forgot which guy. Trying to keep track of people.
It's all right, man.
Ace.
I just overheard your conversation, and are you
Okay.
referring to the impending inflation that will take into effect regarding the U.S. financial currency? Because due to the
Yes.
illusion of money, things are actually going to get a whole lot worse.
Yes.
I literally just read an article explaining the situation, and although it was an advertising website, most of the information shit going down is completely accurate.
Yes.
Someone said Incel TV hasn't been seen since the last incident. Oh yeah, he got caught out like almost like name for name, right? For sure. Like
I can't blame him because he was falsely associated. I mean, who cares?
yeah,
He should lay low for a bit. You know, that's another reason why I stress talking about other topics, because that sort of nothing he was so much, but that just sort of that just toxic ranting is just you're just going to get canned because it's a waste. As I think you didn't get canned because there's some use here. Whatever that is, there's use. When you have use, they let you speak.
guess so.
You're more likely not
Yeah.
to get banned. Well, that's how it works. It means there's some type of use. I told you there's a lot of anonymous people who are watching all the time. It means that there's
Yeah,
some
no,
value.
I have
When there's
a
no
theory
value
on-
is when you're gone.
I have a theory on his channel. Like it does generate traffic. It does generate
Yes.
revenue, and his videos are well crafted, and it's not dancing
Yes.
around the lines. It's legit. Like he knows how to avoid the algo and the red tape. So
Yes.
I mean, same with like wheat
And he's
waffles.
still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still here. I'm just
So
saying,
no,
what I'm
no
saying is if you
swearing,
provide some
no-
value to the system, you're still here. And that's why we didn't get fully destroyed. That was a good test. So I think we should continue doing what we do. That's what I think.
Yeah, the thing is, like, we're
Otherwise,
so
we'd be
low
gone.
level. Like, I'm just saying, we're
No,
so
I
low
think
level.
I disagree. I think there's a large enough of an anonymous base. I disagree. It provides,
No, I'm just
provides some
saying,
type of
like,
value.
Drops out. Fuck going on.
I'm just saying, like, I'm not even monetized. My videos are just like, entertainment purposes
Yeah.
only. And so
I would say we talk enough that we would be deleted if there wasn't some type of value. There's enough independent content here, so I don't know.
yeah, I think we're getting stamped out though.
don't
FBI
think so.
has overtaken Incel TV as a honeypot now. Track the viewers.
I think they're in a little
I
bit
don't
of
know.
everything. I think they're
Yeah,
a little
for
bit
sure.
of everything. That's why I keep saying that the whole Incel thing. And I said I appreciate the problem, but as I said, I think it's a subset, and I think people who focus on not just that will have some access, because I think that even the powers that be are starting to see that the direction was wrong. So as long as we contribute something that actually has some type of value, you'll be all right. Even if there's controversy, you'll still exist because you have value. And I think that's basically a tautology. The people who get canceled are the ones who just do the dribble, and I understand their pain, but it doesn't contribute to anything, so you get canceled.
FBI are in the black pill truther community. I believe it at this point.
They're in everything. It's an algorithm.
Yeah,
They're in
there are the
everything.
reports I read and all that. So,
They're in
yeah.
everything. Come on, like that.
No one
fucking
goes to
matters.
alt
They're in
media.
everything.
Yeah, they have agents for
whatever.
everything, guaranteed at this point. Now.
That's just people talking. No, that's
They're
just
coming
people
for us,
talking
dude.
from one
Oh, we're
end.
gonna get arrested and go to jail and
They're
get
watching
raped.
everyone. That's what they do.
Yeah,
no,
and that's
no, you're not.
They are.
No, you're not. They're watching everything. So if you have value, you have value. Trying to avoid being what, that's not going to happen. What, on YouTube? No. You have to have some type of value. And I would say that we probably have enough of a valid point that we still exist. That's what I think. Because I think enough people know that we're right. That's the problem. We're fucking right.
Yep.
I wish I was wrong. I wish we were wrong.
Wasn't there like a group? I think there were contractors hired by Facebook, but the post and community moderators, and they were like forced to look at horrible videos and posts
sure.
and black
They
pill
had
shit.
PTSD and shit.
Yeah. So I think we're like inadvertently destroying the lives of normies somewhere.
I don't think so. I actually feel that there's some people who come in here who say that they actually have had more hope from this. At least that's how I tried to put my message. That there's some type of hope in embracing sort of the darkness rather than dwelling in it.
Yeah,
because life is dark, and the truth is, because things are dark, that's what made us great.
I think there's a type, because I'm trying to reflect back when I first like quote unquote, was awakened from the Matrix, and it's like that fucking anger and rage of being lied to was fucking real. Like
Yes.
I was for like about a
Yes,
month
it
and a half,
is.
I was
You're
hating the
damn
world,
right.
dude. I was
You
hating it.
should. You
Like
should.
I was ready to
As
kill
you
something.
should. Yes.
So,
You should.
it's like the people that do, get their worldview shattered. It's like it depends on
Yeah.
how you react after that. So now I'm just like, this
Yes,
shit's
exactly. See what
the
he just
greatest
said?
thing ever.
It's inevitable. Yes. It's inevitable what he said. It's what
But
we do with it.
yeah, but I do feel like some people just cannot, have their
And
worldview shattered
that's true.
and recover
That's
from it.
true. And that's what I'm saying we have to get under. That's why I've been doing this ego destruction with you. It's the only way I survived, and it's the only way you're going to survive. You have to undergo ego destruction because people aren't going to be able to.
Yep, very
They're not
true.
going to be able to. Well, I mean,
No,
some will, but they're not going to have a choice because when they pull that whole facade, you're either going to face it or you're going to not. It's not just because something was a lie doesn't mean that the consequences aren't real. And when you internalize that, you'll still push. Or don't, but don't expect something else. There'll be no
Yeah,
other answer.
I feel like it's kind of oxymoron or ironic. It's like you got to be plunged into the
Yes.
dark to see the light.
Yeah, and that's what I said. It's going to take, yes. So, like when I say this, I'll say this on the record. I am sorry that you guys didn't get to enjoy the plenty. That sucks. It sucks to be alone. It sucks when people treat you like absolute shit because they do. It sucks to not be able to trust people because you can't. But nonetheless, that doesn't change anything. It
Yeah,
doesn't change anything in the
I don't
end.
take sides.
Right. In the end, it's still what is, and the black pill is what is. And when you finally accept it, then you'll do something, or you won't. But don't expect anything else.
Yeah, I still stand behind take the black pill. It will lead you to salvation.
It will eventually, or it won't. And I respect people if they can't, but the point is, it doesn't change it. That's the point. It doesn't change it. And sooner or later, people sort of see it, the better. But I'll ask you this rhetorical. Has coping helped you ever?
I just
Ever?
want to say life is one giant
Wait,
coke, man.
please. Okay. But has the false ones ever helped you?
Never.
Right. Never. And it never will. So when you get that, you'll thank me. And I mean everyone, even the anonymous people.
Yep, because they're all watching for sure.
They are.
People
That's
laying
fine.
back and not seeing and not.
Well,
Yeah.
that's fine. It's my own little reverse transcription to the world. My one last little squeak at humanity. Hear it if you will for free.
Yeah.
Or don't. But it's not going to change it.
The situation is getting more and more dire every day, and you're gonna have to fucking at some point the chicken will come on the roost. And you're gonna be fucked. So you either get fucked or fuck, right?
Yep.
You better be on the fucking
that's
right
it.
side of that fucking coin, right?
Okay. And has it ever, okay. And has over the long term, has it ever not been that way ever?
Yep. It's always any situations like that. You have to get fucked
Yes.
or you're fucked. Yeah. Every situation is
Over
the same way.
time.
Yep.
Yes. That's it.
In any situation, even with dealing with coworkers, it's either him or you sometimes.
Any and all ever.
Yep.
That's what happens over
dude,
time.
speaking
It
of that,
equalizes out.
there was definitely a situation where, your coworker who was a friend turned out to be your enemy because you were competing for
All
the
the
same
time.
promotion.
All the
All
time.
the time, man.
All the fucking time. See, the truth is sometimes why I say these things, because the truth is, say like, well, why would you even tell some people this shit? Well, because if it all works out, there would be no one left, right? You got to give a little bit of a charity to the world. I guess what I'll sort of say this is like, you guys sometimes read like Ayn Rand, right? Some of you
Y'all
do.
her old shit.
If I'm forced to, yes.
Oh, fine. I'm not saying that all is right, but you know the
I'm
whole
hearing
idea.
of
You know,
it.
they always say, "This is well,
What'd you say?
last," so you guys can explain sort of what I say. Before someone can ask, "Where is John Galt?" and "Where is Dagny Taggart?" ask yourself, "Who was Ellsworth Toohey?" and that will explain what I do.
Ayn Rand YF. Someone said Ayn Rand YF. Let's see. Of course.
That's what I do. My one last free charity to a pile of shit.
Eating candy boy or ice.
That's ice.
Figured as much. Don't tell your coworkers shit. You're there to work. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's very true.
Yes. They're
Can't trust
not
them.
here to
Can't
hear
trust
your
them at all,
crap.
dude. Can't trust them at all.
They're not here to hear your crap.
Yeah. FBI just be vibing like, oh shit, this is fucking based, fucking high, fucking their offices, fucking jerking off and shit.
Yo,
Doing
the
nothing.
FBI agent assigned to mystery is probably, becoming based.
Probably fucking probably shot himself 3 times in the head and probably still alive. He's like, oh yeah, I can't die.
Listen, here's what I'm trying to say. What do you think? Listen. The people at the top, they know a lot of this type of stuff. I don't think they're
Yeah.
not like
It's not surprising
they're
them
not
at all.
confused. They're like, oh my god, what do you mean? What do you
Yeah.
mean this is happening? Like, you think they let's just
They
say in
fucking
that
made it
scenario,
happen,
they were
right?
in here. What do you think they're like? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Like, there's all these terrible these 18-year-olds on the internet. They figured it out. Like, come on, like, get real, dude.
The goyim no, shalom,
they
shut
know.
it down. The goyim no.
Right. Like they don't know. Yeah.
You only got 2 strikes left, Mystery. God. I like being here. Come on, man.
Shut it down.
We'll keep it a little neutral on those things. But
Yeah,
but
fine.
still, the fact is you were given.
Do you get the band reset eventually after a while?
I can find out. I'll go
permanent?
fuck anymore, dude. I just think a new channel start over.
Yeah.
I don't care. We'll call it Mystery School Part 2. Fuck it, dude.
Mystery Pool, put a beanie on the
Mystery
avatar or something.
Pool. Oh, it's Mystery Pool.
No, I'll be Drolix
Yeah.
2.0.
Oh,
Graduate
God.
school. Mr. Graduate School. Yeah. All right.
God, it's true.
Well,
It won't be a mystery anymore. Yo. Tell me about it, dude. Banned school channel. God. Tried to tell my older cousin to stop trying to be friends with people at work, but his life experience and age ended up getting fired by that rat. And yeah, it's very true, dude. People will throw you out on the fucking bus hardcore.
there's a lot of
dude.
rats.
Your coworkers
rats.
aren't your friends, dude.
They will.
Yes.
If there's ever a big fucking promotion coming up, they'll fucking be like the first one saying, "Oh yeah, he didn't do that fucking project at all, dog. That was all me."
Oh
The
yeah, they
first
will.
shit to happen, dog.
Oh, they will. They sure will.
They will fucking fight
Even
you tooth and nail for that fucking position.
environments. Oh, they will. They'll fight you over nothing. Some people who throw you on the bus almost for nothing. Imagine if they throw you on the bus for a lot.
Yeah.
Don't they call this a low trust society where the ultimate form of a citizen is a mercenary?
Wow. Brexit and COVID combined leave supermarket shelves empty in UK. My God. Well.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Dude. I'm just reading a headline, not really.
I would just one side note. I would put together a med bag because you don't want to be in one of the walk-ins.
I got plenty of medical
for the
supplies in
United
my
States
house,
people.
dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yo,
I did too. So I'm
what's
just trying
funny?
to say that. Yeah.
You know what's so funny? Last week, so I
Yeah.
told you guys I bought the what do you call it? The solar power generator.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it finally arrived, and I have it tucked away in my safety shed. But
Right.
it's funny because the week after, Canadian Prepper just made a video on the exact model I bought, and so it's like I'm
Yeah.
already ahead of the game.
Hey, now that is very good coincidence. But seriously, you are ahead of the game since you have your own energy production.
Yes.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, I just bought this like literally a couple weeks ago, and then
Yeah. So once it starts entering the main void like that, you're not gonna be able to get anything.
yeah, and actually, funny enough, the comments in that video were like all the UK cells were like, bro, you need to buy one because I guess the UK energy
Hmm.
power grid is complete garbage. It's like held up with duct tape from like 40 years ago.
You know.
But yeah, you gotta buy it now because in 6 months there will be nothing.
You won't be able to get them.
Yeah, that global shipping chain crisis is like fucking real.
Yeah, it's not only because of that. It's
Good
also
point.
because there's going to be a high demand
So,
on the lithium and the nickel, so you won't be able to get the batteries.
if anything,
That's really
say
the
I do
problem.
want to get my fault. You first.
No, you go. You go.
I'm actually am interested in getting a solar power generator. The issue for me is figuring where to put it away so when shit literally does hit the fan, at least I don't have to worry about it being stolen or so. Considering where I currently reside,
Just
there's little to zero space.
Uh,
uh,
what kind of living place is it? Like an apartment complex? Apartment?
Not even close to an apartment, a
You live in a house?
small private house, yes.
Oh, then that's even
well,
better.
if you have the solar power inverters, I would just put it in something that's waterproof and keep it hidden, even in the
So,
back.
so if you got a backyard, then that's probably the perfect place. But I'm kind of thinking about this too. Like at least where I live, it's I live in a house and there's a backyard and there's probably no way for other people to kind of enter unless they like want to hop off the fence.
You also don't talk about it too much, and don't offer anyone any power.
Oh yeah,
They'll
and
they'll
then
they'll take
actually
all your juice.
one of the based comments in that video was like invest in what do you call them, the blackout blinds, so that when you turn power on
Mm,
indoors it doesn't show outdoors.
yes, yeah, you don't want to show
Because
the
he's
gas
like
of it. So I would
just
keep
like you
only
don't want to be
power
the
your
house with
external.
power.
Yeah, yes, yeah, because people are gonna
There
move
are
in.
already screens you can buy for your windows where they're reflective, so it's really hard to look into them.
Yeah, that's a smart thing too. You could actually put the polarizing film. That's a good thing too. Yes,
Yeah, but then
that's
to
smart.
answer your question, like I might need to invest in
Also,
this too.
mystery. That's why also I think we should be careful because we're going to need this type of communication through the next year.
Internet.
This specific communication.
You're referring to his channel or something else?
This it's going to be able to, even if we even spoken in aphorism is going to be important to have some type of communication.
I think I see where you're going with this. I
Just
have
trust me
Drew's
on that.
confirmation, so
I would say that
if
it's
anything,
important to have that.
Yeah, I think I have well, Mystery's email is public, but I got Ace's
Not even
contact.
that. Yeah, I would say it's important.
Oh, I mean, are you talking like CB radio or something?
Just it'd be important to have communication.
I'm back. Sorry.
So figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
to
figure that shit out
to
on the replay, bro. Goddamn.
to answer Ace's question, like you can buy more solar panels, and then you need those long cables. So the only thing that would be outside is your solar panels, and then you can drag the long
Yeah, but I'm
power
saying in
cables
his
in.
case, because you can't actually hide the brick, I would put the brick even buried outside, and then just so it's waterproof. You can keep the Y inverter and then get the solar panels outside. That's what I would do if I was in
Yeah.
that position. But I'm in a position where I could I'm up. Let's put it that way.
speaking of which, Drulix, are you able to send through the private chat a link so I'm able to see the price of a solar power generator, then in the upcoming months purchase one myself?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll do it now. Let me go dig through the links.
So is this?
Hey, Jack,
Yeah.
I want to
What's
ask you a
up?
question
Yeah.
because you're esoteric a lot of times. What's your take on? A lot of times I find very interesting with what's going on the story of Lot, Sodom and Gomorrah. I think it's a very important lesson. Do you know where I'm getting at?
Not quite.
What did God say to Lot?
Oh, don't look back.
Yes. Why?
Well, I would guess there was no point looking back on something that's already dead. But
Yes. And
Yeah.
what was his punishment if he looked back?
turn to a pillar of salt.
Yes. So just look forward for a bit. Don't look. You know what I mean?
What's that yes or no here again for the 55th time? Well, yeah, it's true though. Everything is just a yes or no question, dog. At the end of the day, like if your boss
I mean,
asks
I
you,
asked.
if you did,
Hold on.
go ahead.
No. I mean, I asked him. Okay. I mean, I know it's like a meme or whatever because at one time, but do you notice how Jack answered my question in like 5 seconds and he knew what I was
Yeah.
talking about?
Yep.
Yeah. No, I didn't have to say that 1,000 times. So the chat can do that, but he very clearly understood what I said in 5 seconds. So sometimes
But
having
yeah,
some
it's just like
knowledge
people
maybe
hate
is,
yes or no questions
well,
because it forces them to take a fucking position at the end of the day. It's kind of like, you know, being a
yes.
Democrat or Republican and being a moderate. You know, you're not really a moderate. You have a position. You're just afraid to say it.
Right.
That's what it comes down to.
And
It's
that's
like
what I'm saying.
every
Even if,
question
like,
is
we talk
black
about
or white,
sport,
yes or no, you know, good and evil, what you want to call it.
I don't have to agree with you on everything. You guys don't agree with me on everything, but at least I'm stating what I say.
Exactly.
That's what I can back on.
Just be unplugged, right?
Doesn't mean I'm always right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least I'm
It's not.
saying.
Yeah.
At least I'm saying what I say. I'm not doing like,
Saying what you mean, rather. Yeah.
think so.
Saying what you actually believe. Yeah.
Yeah. And let me ask you this: have I once ever come down on someone when they were saying what they mean, even if I disagree with
Oh,
them?
absolutely not. I don't think I've ever heard you like come across
Zero.
as
I
harsh.
completely
Yeah.
tolerate
Never.
anything as long as their intent is correct.
Yeah.
Now,
At
ask
least
a
you
follow-up
fucking
question.
take a position on something at the end of the day.
Every
Some
time
people,
someone has been shit, have I not defended you and said my point?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Very true.
Right. So it's not so much what someone's saying; it's their intent.
Yeah. That's
There's a big
very true as
difference.
well. But yeah, just to go
Big
back on like
difference.
the yes or no question though, it's like yeah, of course, like yes or no is the only way to go. Like if your boss asks
Well,
you
what
if
other
you
answer
if
is
you
there?
yeah exactly if you, like there's other answers, but the answer is ultimately no. For example, if your boss asks you, hey, did you do the report last week, and you keep saying, oh well, no, it's almost done. Well, the answer is no. The answer is no.
Right. The
Until the
answer is
report is
no.
done,
It's
the
not.
answer
It's
is
not
no.
almost. It's no.
Yeah. Now,
Right. It's no.
almost is better answer
Yes.
than not at all. It's still an answer, but it's better than not at all. But it's still no.
Yes.
The answer is still
Right.
no.
And I would tolerate exactly. It's no. The answer is no.
You didn't get the report done.
Not sort
It's
of.
not
It's
done.
no.
Yeah, it's no. Now, when the
Yes.
report's done, I mean,
Yes.
the answer is yes.
The answer is it is done. Yes. That's how we speak to each other. That's how you actually build some type of credibility, not that fucking wishy-washy thing that everyone does.
Like, even maybe is not really an answer. Like, maybe just means, like,
That's
I
not an
don't know is
answer.
also an acceptable answer, actually. You don't know. Okay, fine. But maybe maybe you're just
Say I don't know.
ambivalent. That's a better answer
Then say I don't.
than
Then say I
bullshitting
don't
me.
know.
Don't bullshit me. Just say I don't know.
Then say I
Easier
don't
that
know.
way.
Say I don't know. That's an answer.
What kind of spurge conversation is this? Like exactly what it sounds like, dude. Like maybe you can't understand the shit, but like there is no gray area in reality. It's either yes or
Let's use
fucking
that
no.
question right here. Is anyone else in the panel not knowing what we're talking about right now? Let's use yes or no.
1 or 0. Yeah, exactly.
Show
1 or
yes
0.
no's.
Yes or no. 1 or 0. Yeah.
I think everyone seems to. I'm not saying everyone agrees with me, but I don't think anyone in this panel is intellectually deficient to know exactly what we're talking about. I think they get it 100%. So the only people
Definitely
confused
high
are
now.
people just
I'm not high
talking
at all,
shit in
dude.
chat. I mean, we're talking very coherently. I don't think anyone here is confused. Am I right? It doesn't sound like everyone I'm talking to here is intelligent. Okay, my point is everyone I talk to here all the time for a year is intelligent and coherent, and they understand. They don't have to agree with me, but they understand what I'm saying. So only the chat seems like confused because you guys. I'm not saying you agree with me, but like someone like Jack and me, we disagree on sometimes of the philosophical things, but we're not like confused on what each other's saying. The chat seems to be, but we're disagreeing. It's not confusion. There's a difference. And when we agree, but we're not like confused where we stand. You know, there's a difference.
To be fair, you have to be very high IQ to understand a yes or no question, Mr. Isco. I know you're joking there, but for the love of God,
Okay, that's
it feels
fine.
that way
That's
sometimes,
fine.
though.
But still,
It does feel that way.
that's the point. But at least you're admitting that. You're admitting like I don't understand. That's how you learn. But just to go like maybe.
Sorry, I
or
just joined a
whatever,
second
who gives
ago.
a
Okay,
shit?
that's at least acceptable here, assuming you're telling the truth. At least it's acceptable.
Okay,
fine.
but that's an answer. If that's true,
Yeah.
that's an answer.
Yeah. Kind of hard to understand people by their chats. Yeah, it is a little bit hard. Don't mean to hurt anyone. It's fine, dude.
Okay, fine. The point is,
fine.
it just becomes a bunch of noise. It's fucking
Yeah.
noise. You know.
Go ahead, Ralph.
I posted the brands that I would have bought, or the one that I bought, and then the other one's like probably the affordable one, but it's not as good as the first one.
Dang, it's a lot of quid, but it's not too bad. Not that bad.
1,500. People gonna be sucking dick for electricity. Goddamn.
Hold on. Now imagine that 2K during shit hits the fan. Like your 2K in the bank and it ain't gonna do you.
Yeah, ain't gonna be shit. Honestly, it's not. There's nothing.
I'm gonna guess. If you just said 1,500 watts, you're talking about the Jackery.
Yeah. The Jackery
correct?
one
Yeah.
was probably the most economical.
I knew the
can't
exact
go wrong.
wattage. Yeah, I think it was a great buy. Did you get the Y inverter or no?
No. I got the EcoFlow Delta 2K Plus or whatever.
Oh.
The first
All
link. I think that's more bang for your buck. It's at 1,800 watts, so you could power pretty much any home appliance, even the high-end ones.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't
Just
go
look
wrong.
at both.
And
First of all,
I was gonna say Canadian preppers like, yeah, this is probably like the one-stop shop. If you buy it, you can't go wrong. So, which it's pretty good.
first of all, thank you for the recommendations. Just bookmark them, and I will proceed to process one, and then finding a secure place.
Okay, are you good with wood at all? Are you good with woodworking at all?
Sadly, no. Though that is a skill that I probably.
But I would just saying, put it somewhere where it's waterproof if you're worried about that, and just leave it there.
Oh, the solar panels themselves are waterproof, but the actual generator's not. So
No, the generator's not. That's what I'm trying to say. So if you keep the generator waterproof, you can leave it, and then it's going to be outside anyway. So.
yeah, and Jackery has a waterproof case for the generator, which was kind of like one deciding factor.
I know, but I don't know what he was buying. I was trying to do a DIY, but yes.
Yeah, the EcoFlow doesn't have a case, so I was kind of pissed, but whatever.
So I was just giving an option because I don't know what he was getting, so it's just the point is I would avoid water trouble. That's what I meant. That's all you really need.
Thank you for the recommendation. I also saw something in the public chat of a metal or material called mylar, which is good for radiation prevention or protection.
I wouldn't worry about that.
No,
I wouldn't worry about that.
I wouldn't worry about it in terms of protecting yourself, but I would get mylar bags for preserving food, like rice and beans.
Yeah, that I would. Yeah, but for the actual protection, the only thing that would protect you is from a burn. It won't protect you from actual radiation, but I don't think that's going to be a problem.
I think you need those Tyvek suits, which are fucking expensive as hell too.
Yeah, you're not going. If that's it, you're done. So I wouldn't even worry about that.
All right then.
Hey, what the hell's a Tyvek suit?
I think it's certified. Like they call it the RNB.
It scatters. It scatters the alpha particle, destroying you.
So when you buy this shit, you gotta look for the RNBN, radiological, biological, nuclear, or chemical. So it's
so what happens if it's a fission reaction? It's a fission reaction. You get hit by alpha particles and it can scatter it, but you're not going to be able to get them. So I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah, if you need one of those suits, you probably likely already
You're
did.
fucked. You're done. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. Wouldn't worry about it.
All right, think about it. If you had that sort of suit and used it, would you really want to be a survivor to the world that'd be
And I
after
would
it?
say
Like,
that's even fair. You would have been like, fuck, why did I buy the suit? Yeah, pretty much. You know?
The other one on my list is the gas mask. It's like a mirror safety gas mask. I think it's like 260. It's kind of pricey, but then and the filters, the
Yeah.
R&DC filters are like $80 pop, but they have 25 years shelf life, and you
I
got a
still
couple of
see it.
those
See, the way I
filters.
see it,
Yeah, but that's
correct. But I see it.
so extreme case, right? Like, do
Yeah,
you
yeah.
actually
I
want
think
to
that's really
walk
last
out?
resort. Yes.
Yeah, like you're walking
Right.
out in chemical
Yeah,
contaminated zone.
I see it right. I see it more like if it does get to the point we're done, but more likely it's going to be how do you survive within the system. That's what I would say. I don't really. I think that I don't think that's the way it's going to go. I think it's going to be a way that you survive with your money and health intact within a non-apocalyptic looking change. I think it's going to be very much more futuristic type of. I don't
Yeah.
see an actual. Yeah, it's going to be an all or none. If there's a complete collapse, it will just completely collapse. But if it's not going to be a backward. It's going to be a way to survive through a barren period. Sort of like, it was in the 20th century. It's like, yeah, there was total war, but there was still like buildings and trains and the Olympics. It didn't actually go backwards. You know what I
the
mean?
buildings died, but the knowledge didn't.
There you go. Yeah. And now it's all
Yeah, and
computerized. So the chances of it going backwards, I would say, is zero. So
I also
it's more like
posted
how do you survive in the modern trouble, you know?
yeah, Ace. I also posted this is the what do you call it? The electrical stovetop portable single
Yes.
burner.
Yes, the inductions
So
and even having some of the butane. A good example would be the butane because in the United States, there's more demand for propane. This is not a Hank Hill joke; it's the truth. Before they
yeah,
buy
yeah,
up a lot of
you can
butane,
get
which is
the gas
yeah,
powered one, but I was just saying this will go hand in hand with the solar
yeah.
generator.
I would get
So
some of the butane because a lot of times in Korea they use that, so they still have a lot of indoor butane stoves. So try to get your hand on one of those. That would be my
yeah,
suggestion.
those are cheap too. But if you get this electrical
Yes,
one
cheap as
with the
fuck.
solar power, dude, you'll never starve. Like at
Yes.
least you can cook and
No, you can. You can.
boil
I
water.
just think it's good to have the secondary because butane is cheap in the United States, so it's low demand. So
Yeah,
and they
yeah, I
store
have
it for
those
about a
too.
year. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely a good auxiliary thing, especially if you're outdoors because the monoxide issue would be zero. So it's a camping stove, so whatever. But that's what I would do. That's what I mean. I did that. So if you got to boil water or whatever, it's good to have.
Also, I have to take the time out to recommend again the Mega Home Water Distiller.
Yes, water
$200 goes
filtration.
on your
Yes,
counter.
damn right. That's very true too. And even on top of that, just not to keep spending these fucking bottle deposits is good enough for me. You know.
Oh, let me get you guys'
You know.
opinion on this. Let me find that link.
Sure.
At the meantime, what are your guys' thoughts on investing on agriculture in terms of growing your own food? Given that there are a number of individuals
It
out there talking,
depends. Okay, I'll tell me. Well, let's have a specific question. I have an answer. What's your question?
Hold on. Before you go that route, check out the link here.
I'll tell you right
It's
now.
about
Doing microgreens. Microgreens. Microgreens.
Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, the same company that sells that soft level 4. Yeah.
yeah. So it's about a 1K drop, but then if you do get into that situation, like god damn, I do want body armor.
I don't know if that's gonna. I still feel that. Yeah, I'm not saying.
Don't prep, but damn.
Yeah, like this is
Hold on
the
a second.
ultimate
Hold.
prep. I
Wait.
got
Wait a second. Wait a second. One of these fucks just said, "If I'm wrong, then tell me why I'm wrong." Not you. In the chat. See, they say these sort of rhetorical questions, so then tell me why I'm fucking wrong.
Why is there so many William
If
A.
you can't tell me,
accounts right now?
wait a second. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm saying if I'm wrong, then there has to be an answer why I'm wrong. The rhetorical, stupid question is fucking ridiculous. I very clearly said it's not going to be Mad Max. Have I not? Are you guys unclear what I said?
I wasn't even here, so I have no clue what's been
I don't
said,
think so.
I'll stay out of that.
Okay, but I explained that it's going to be more like a modern type of issue.
Oh.
So,
Just be Mad Max, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you guys
they just
think
want
of,
attention. It's okay. They have no attention. I understand. But,
What do you guys
we're not
think of the,
we're not their fucking mommies.
what do you guys think of the body
Go
armor?
on.
Moving on,
No.
which I'm not going to lie. Thank you for those links, by the way. I did not know they actually made them these
I
days.
would
About the
say,
body armor.
this is what I'm trying to say. Okay, what have you guys been doing for a while besides, just staying out of it? Could you one fucking time just stay out of it a little bit more?
Well, I mean, this is the ultimate, edge. Like,
I
of
didn't
course,
say
I'm
not to take
never.
action. Okay, what I'm saying is, after all these years, one time, don't be a hero. It will resolve itself.
System's always self-correct.
I'm just saying, like all this stuff is the just in case factor, but you got like bandits banging on your door ready to come in. What are you gonna do?
Yeah,
That's
shit. Ain't nobody
different.
saying to be a hero.
That's different. That's protecting
But that's
yourself.
that's
talking
the
about-
that's the exact reason I would get one. It's not like I'm just gonna put on body armor and like let's go to the Chirac.
Here's what I'm
and
trying to
find
say. Not
trouble.
just to you, in general. If people try to preserve the shit, then they're an enemy. Because you don't owe them. I'm not even saying they're being toxic. I'm saying, look, you don't owe them anything. You want to talk about white knighting? These people left you for dead. They certainly did with me. I don't owe them anything. I don't need to be nasty to them either, but I certainly don't owe them anything. Because if I did die when all those things happened, I would have been gone. So now I'm going to help them now. You're out of your fucking mind. And all of you should feel the same way. Everyone forgot about you. They don't care about you. At all. So one time, forget about them.
Yeah,
One time.
I mean, if someone says you're wrong, it's like I don't think you're owed an explanation.
You don't owe them anything.
Yep.
You don't owe anyone. People have to. Respect is earned. Respect is earned. I'm not saying to be a piece of shit either.
Preach it, boy. Preach it.
I'm just saying you earn respect. It's not given.
Yep.
False alphas want it, but don't earn it. So I'm asking you one fucking time, don't help them. And I'm not even saying to be a degenerate either. It's not binary. Just one time, don't listen to their stupid crap. You've been listening to their stupid crap your whole lives.
Yeah, dude, you should be in the
One
private
time.
chat. Like, this is a wealth of information.
There's like 3 William A accounts in my fucking participants thing. What the fuck is this shit?
All
William A
right,
the
if it's
Chinlet,
fucking
William A
him
the
because
FBI
he's having an
stooge,
attitude problem,
William A the schizophrenic manlet.
If it's, listen to me, if it's him and he's having an attitude problem, just have him finally fucking come on stream.
They never fucking
Because
will.
this is a childish. If it's him, well then he has to. If it's him and he's doing 1,000 things, I'm not sorry you're offended. Come on stream and talk, because otherwise, fuck this shit. That's childish and it's feminine. Not doing that. Not playing around your shit. I'll talk to someone, but I'm not doing this fucking shit.
I don't know. Chat fucking around's been here since the beginning, though.
Whatever.
Also,
I
do
put the
acknowledge that there are a lot of, quote, tough guys on the internet. So they'll say one thing in the public, but too afraid to confront the individual face to face,
Yes.
even in a
platform.
Yeah, which is fucking weird to me. Like,
Yes.
dude, I'm not
So
gonna
that's
fucking bite your
true.
fucking head off, dude. Just come on and talk. Like, I'm not gonna fucking kill you. Like,
We talk about everything. This is the only space where people can. So that's really unfair to say that we're not inclusive. This is the most diverse, ridiculous thing I've ever talked in. So that's really bullshit. That's really bullshit. That means you just don't have the balls to talk about it.
You could even say diversity is our strength.
oh god.
I would say amen to that.
Major
No, but in the way
cringe
that
levels right there.
I would say that's true, but in the way that it was intended, not the way they perverted it.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, diversity of thought instead of diversity of form.
Yes. So that's fucking bullshit for someone to say that it's not like this.
Yeah, by the way, I
Complete
posted the
bullshit.
seed vault that you can buy for the food growing problems.
Okay.
All right, I received it. I'll also be talking to a couple of individuals who have a background in farming too.
Dang, it's a big seed vault. Definitely not that expensive either, actually, believe it or not. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Not a
like
bad price for that.
there's much cheaper ones like $30, $40, but I think this one's like the complete. Like you get everything.
And I take it those
Someone
seeds
just said
are
the internet.
organic,
Someone
not
just said
chemical.
One second. Someone just said the internet is a place of faith. That's why I think having a chat's good, because you present sort of what your actual philosophy is.
Yeah, you at least present. It's a lot
Instead of
better
just-
than a lot more courageous than being in chat. That's for sure. Goddamn, like
Yeah, the chat doesn't offer anything. It's just a bunch of regurgitated crap.
like draws got ran out. What the fuck happened? All right
Yeah,
then.
oh.
I don't know what happened to draw. It's weird.
Yeah. Plus, I know
He'll
I
probably
can't
be
grow
back.
shit. Yeah.
Oh, there
I
he
can't-
is. He's back.
Yeah, I know I can't grow shit. I'm gonna just be robbing people for hot Cheetos. So.
I hit the wrong button. It booted me.
Yeah, but again, in general, I think it's just good to have a space to, I think people are right. That's why I say whatever. I think that's very, very, very important. That's why sometimes even when I haven't agreed with things, I still, I think that's important. And I'm going to be honest, after a year, for people to say that we were just talking about even just jokers and mundane is fucking ridiculous. I haven't heard anywhere else where anyone's even talking about this. So,
Yeah, it takes it. I think Incel Maddox is the only thing that comes even close, and that's like, and even then they kind of talk around it. They never, but they don't really talk like directly about like this type of stuff. But it does come up in conversation, but it's not like the main focus of conversation. That's for sure. So,
right. So whatever.
Yeah, I would just say post them. They might as well.
It's the proverbial. I would say this is the proverbial moose lodge, and I don't think there's really a problem with it. That's all. So I think people have a right to say something as long as they have an actual opinion. But that sort of childish from the corners, look at me shit, that's bullshit. So, not contributing anything. Sorry, what were you saying, Jack?
Off topic, but what the hell happened to Bill Burr? Apparently,
I didn't hear. Was he something new happened?
I don't know. They're saying in the chat, Bill Burr got cut. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, what happened? I don't know. Tell me. Did Mia finally figure out that he's just a junior or something? What happened?
I don't know. I was seriously asking y'all. I wasn't asking.
I have no idea. You tell me.
I have no idea. But I'm thinking it's something to do with him getting married or something.
No, he's been married.
He's been married for about 2 years, 3 years maybe.
Yeah, be. Also, I gotta say this about body armor while we're on the subject.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody spends money on guns. I have no idea why people don't spend more money on fucking body armor.
Yo, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it. That fucking comment just convinced me.
Which one?
The one that I linked is probably
Yeah.
the best bang for your buck. I put it also in the private chat too.
Yeah.
But for $1,000, it basically covers all scenarios, and it will stop 5.56, 7.62, 9mm, everything.
Yeah, but you can still get a really weird contusion. I don't know. I still feel sort of
Yeah,
avoiding as much as
so
possible is
this
the best.
company,
Yeah.
but the top of the line shit, they have this flex armor they
Oh yeah, the
call it.
flex level 4.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
thing is like expensive as fuck. I think it's probably 3K for the complete thing. But
Yeah, but you would only really need that armor if you're out. I still look. Here's what I'm trying to say. If you are in this area of the sphere, the weird luxury you have is that it doesn't matter if you lay low. Is someone going to miss you? They don't miss you now. No offense. I mean, I'm in the same group for different reasons, but well,
yeah, I
let
mean,
me
it's
rephrase
not
that.
like
We're all in it for our own reasons, but nonetheless, I'm saying my strategy is one time, only have a Spartan mentality. Defend yourself, right? I'm not saying to be a pussy,
oh yeah,
but after
yeah.
that,
This is
one time, let what will happen happen.
yeah, this
You
is
want to
not
really
a
let go? No,
forced
seriously, no,
force
seriously. You want to let
multiplier.
go of your. You want to let go of your blue pill conditioning one fucking time. Look, if they're so much better than you, they'll figure it out, won't they? Let them figure it out.
No, no, I'm just saying, man, the people walking around with body armor is going to be either ex-law enforcement or military.
I
So
understand.
regular civilians are fucked if they're not prepared.
Jack. Where's Jack?
Yeah, I don't know. He's here.
I'm right here. Shit.
Jack, you understand what I'm saying? That one time, actually staying out of it's actually the best strategy.
I mean, yeah, but well, I
No,
assume I understand how.
hold on. Cooper, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm going to seek out trouble, right? Like I
Hell
get
no, we just talking about some
100%.
shit to
Oh,
have under
okay.
the
As
bed if
long as it's
trouble
just for
comes.
you, but you follow what I'm
Yes,
saying? Like
Yes,
one
yes.
time, yeah. Okay, that's different. Fine,
No, no, the
fine.
smartest thing to do is never start shit. Like,
Yes,
play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
there you
yeah.
go.
So I'm just saying this body armor is the ultimate edge.
Okay, if
Yeah,
that's the
when,
strategy, that's different. I just wanted to reiterate that, sometimes what people do is they feel it's their one last chance to sort of, and I'm like, no, because you have no obligation to it, and I think I would strip that. I don't.
oh, we talking about level 4 body armor, not level 4 simping. Like, come on now.
Okay, but okay, let's say not you guys, but you get where I was going with it. That sometimes people
Yeah.
see it as
Yeah,
their
yeah.
last sort of like proving, and I'm saying one time don't. That's what I'm saying. One time. That doesn't mean I understand. Sometimes what people think is when I think what happens is when we see that we do those things, we think that we have to become like the people who hurt us, but I don't see it as that way. I think we learn to be very, very good only to those who matter. We're more selective. It doesn't mean we have to become shit.
Yeah, speaking of body armor, right? Like you guys remember the North Hollywood bank shootout?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think those guys were part of the ultimate ER too.
Yeah. See, I even feel those things as like a lot of those people is it really was. Here's what I'm saying. I will go on record that I understand, particularly with ER, why he felt the way he did, but I still feel that there's ways to use that aggression in a more productive manner. So what I'm saying is I don't think the rage is wrong. I think honestly, like if I could talk to him, like obviously you can't, but if you could, his parents were so disgusting. He could have been all right if it wasn't for that. Even with all the shitty people, he's not wrong about that, but his real enemies were his parents. They did him wrong more than those kids at the school. Big time.
And his sister that was fucking right next to his
And
bedroom.
and,
He was,
and all of that. You know what I'm saying? That I understand his feeling, but they did him. They were such self-centered, narcissistic shits like most of these parents. That's really what happened. He would have found his way. That's why I don't really see it as a goal. That's why I've stressed very much that it's the system that broke you, and the system includes your parents and teachers and schools and therapists and all a bunch of other agents. The blood's on their hand just as much, so I'm trying to say that you have to find a way to be more constructive with it. Just constructive. You'll find something. There's still some good in the world. There's a lot of grossness, but there's still some good. Some. I believe that.
What's the best cheap gun to get if you're a first-time gun owner, dude? Get some fucking surplus guns, dude. There's plenty of those things walking around from like fucking
Yeah, you got to be careful. Sometimes they jam up. You got to watch out.
Oh yeah, hold on. Also, I gotta warn them ahead of time. Don't get no shitty high point. Like
get a fucking Beretta, my dude.
The fucking police drop off those boxes in the hood for a reason because nobody.
Yes, right. A lot of them are marked. A lot of them are marked too. You got to make sure that you have a legit, the legit serial number and stuff. So you don't want to be part of some type of incognito scam. Put it that way. Make sure that it's legit. You have the legit title and everything. That would be my suggestion. Because they definitely.
High point is for pistol whipping somebody, and that's about it.
There you go. Saturday Night Special. So I'd be careful with those because a lot of times those are marked intentionally. So don't touch them.
Yeah, don't get the AR-15 pistol.
Don't touch anything that doesn't have a legit number.
Get the Beretta M9, my dude.
Because
Beretta M9. Get it.
Hold on. Would you recommend
the actual number?
Would you recommend I mean, it kind of depends on the caliber. I think 22 is probably the best for starting out.
For at least understanding of what a gun does, yeah.
Yeah, 22 is the way to go.
It depends. People are different ranges, so that really is what matters. The people in the cities, certainly the sidearms are the best because of where you would be. For you, Drells, who said you have some types of property, I would go for a longer range.
I have a AR-15 already, so.
Right. So, because you're in a different range, but for most of our city boys we got, the stuff I was saying,
yeah, and in
all
honesty,
more than sufficient to be a deterrent, you know. So
yeah, in all honesty, like most shootouts gonna happen within 20 yards. So
most of it's gonna happen for people getting involved in things they shouldn't get involved in.
Yeah, and
you gotta remember, there's a whole point. Second Amendment is for self-defense, not to be a cowboy. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Always keep that in mind.
Like the caliber doesn't really matter at that close range. Like if you get hit in the right place.
Yeah, I would. Again, the focus is defense. Don't start thinking it's a movie because you're not gonna. It's not good. You know. Anyway, let's talk about the market for the week. I think it's important. If we can, Mystery. Is he gone again?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we should talk about the market for the week. It's important. So, I really think it's sometime. It's really time, especially for the younger guys, to build a long-term financial plan.
Can anything be built long-term though? Like so much shit's gonna change so far.
No, you're wrong. It's still the percent that matters. It's the return. Doesn't matter what. The return has still been consistent. I would remove the moral argument from it. Because if you remove the moral argument, the return has been consistent.
I ain't talking about the moral. No, hell no.
Sometimes people do, but I'm trying to say it's undeniable that the overall average return, the aggregate over 10 years, is positive.
Yeah. So here's the thing. I got a question for you too.
Sure.
It's like ultimately the long game is what beats out pretty much any other investment
everything else
strategy.
Yes.
Yeah. And so, obviously I got my shit in mutual funds too, and trying to diversify.
Yeah.
But I think it's this allure, right? This fucking allure, because it's like, what if? And all you have to do is hit it big one time is what I'm trying to say. In terms of the crypto going to the moon, or
here's the way I think of things.
You got the GME.
I'll answer your question very quickly. Do you know what the law of independent assortment is?
No.
Jack, do you know what that is?
Nah, I'm retarded.
The law of independent assortment is the initial deal has nothing to actually do with the next hand. As long as you understand that and you make a decision each time with a new hand, you'll be all right. It's independent assortment. The previous events have nothing to do with the new one.
Okay.
You follow? The only thing
Yeah.
that matters is what the return is and what the expense to return is. That's the only thing that you're certain of. Everything else
I see.
is astrology.
Could you say it was the law of independence or law of independence within another word?
In probability, the law of independent assortment is the previous probability of outcome has zero effect on the subsequent outcome. The only thing that matters is the probability over time. That's how probability works. That's why the long game works. It's the only thing that you have certainty on. Everything else is independent. When you
I see.
understand that, you'll be all right.
And you
You remove
said
all other witchcraft.
Yeah. Right now, I don't have the quote unquote, the gambling money, but
And
man,
that's why I told you specifically 3 hours ago, since you don't have the gambling money, you're underestimating compound interest.
yeah, yeah. No, I get
Every
it, dude.
1,000 you do wrong now is 3,000 you're losing next year. It's
Yeah,
10,000 you're losing 2 years from now. So when
it's
you
that.
get that, you'll get it.
Yeah, yeah. No, I get it, man. But it's just that allure, right? Like you hit it big one
And
time,
what
you're
I'm
done,
trying to
man.
tell you, that happens, but it's designed to shake the other 99%. So do it, but it will just be luck. That's what independent assortment is. Even if you win, you won by luck.
Yeah, no, I get it, dude.
You follow?
Fuck.
I'm not saying not to try. That's what speculation is.
Yeah, yeah.
But understanding what it is different than seeing it as if it had some type of defined end. It does not.
Yeah, do you still watch CoffeeZilla?
I do
And
all the time. Yeah, I agree with him
yeah.
a lot of his things. I know a lot of it's a show, but yes, I enjoy him. Yeah,
No, no, he has great production
I think
value,
it's pretty
but
good. I think he's legit. I think he's honest. Yes.
yeah, I love him, but he, that whole mindset, like people don't get it, so they just get fleeced by these fucking crypto moon bullshit.
All the time.
And the other guy's Spencer Cornelia. He's also pretty dang good.
Right. So what I'm trying to say is when I talked about investing in crypto, when I said it, I'm not talking about to the moon. I'm saying that this will be considered is the key word, the safe, and again, I'm using air quotes, this will be the safe asset class by the public for a year. It doesn't mean it is. What I'm telling you and all of you is to play around that. If you figure it out or not, that's on you. This is the platinum after 9/11. So you want to make something, you have to have a strategy. If you don't do it, then that's on you. That's all I can tell you. But you have to see it for what it is. This isn't a moon selling. There is no moon. It's just another fucking asset.
Yeah,
But if you
man,
play
my only wish
around it,
is
you'll
I just
have
had the
you'll
play around
have
money
that
earlier.
egg. Then you'll have that egg to build an ETF. If not, there's nothing else I can tell you. Because math is math. You know enough math to know that. If you think you're smarter than Wall Street, you're not. No one is. There's hedge funds who have 100 people working at once with supercomputers and can only edge off 1% over a year. So you're going to forget about it.
Yeah, it's pure luck.
Then it's luck. I'm telling you shit that your fathers and people should actually tell you. That's what people should tell you. That's smart, that's intelligent investing. And in the long run, it helps everyone. So I have no problem telling you because it doesn't hurt me in any way to have people investing properly. Or they won't, but that's not my problem. It certainly does not hurt me for people to invest like non-retards in the long run, because I'm not involved in any scams. So what do I care? I'm only invested in long-term assets I can actually analyze. So if you do it right, it doesn't hurt me. So what the fuck do I care?
Okay, I'm back. What the fuck's going on?
It only helps. It only helps me, and it helps you. I would play it not as a casino. I would play it as understanding others see it as a casino.
Yeah. The casino factor is tempting.
I would play it as that they see a slot machine. If you see it that it is a slot machine and they see it as something else, you'll win. Because it's a zero-sum game. That's black pill as fuck as you're going to get. If you get that 50K a year dividend stream, you can do exactly what your friend did. But I'm an asshole, right? Right? Or maybe I'm not.
William A. did what Daddy Peterson told him.
Mystery?
Okay. What's up?
Mystery?
Huh? Just
You know,
got back.
sometimes when you talk about the exception, not the rule,
For
exception,
sure.
not the rule.
Yeah.
I understand that, but it doesn't make me wrong.
Yeah, no, not at all. Actually, I actually think there's a lot that can be learned from looking at exceptions, not the rule. So
Yeah, I'm not denying it, but it doesn't make me
by
wrong.
the end, at the end of the day, if someone's exceptional. There's the reason why. That's what it
What I'm
comes down
saying
to.
is that it doesn't matter. And I'll say again that I really feel that if there's no one left, there's no one left. So if everybody thinks they're just going to get on top of each other, there's going to be a king of nothing. There still has to be something. I don't want to live in a world where you have a ton of money and there's no one. This has been a hell. It's not worth it.
Okay. Well, it's been 4 hours 41 fucking minutes.
So we're 2/3 through the stream now.
Oh God, we're almost done, guys. No, I think we're about to end it here. Been here on here long enough.
Yeah, I think it's good. All right, so
Cut it
last
short here.
word.
With some last words, fucking let's do it. Drolix, just your last guy here. Last words, my dude.
Get your shit now before you can't get anything.
My dude, that's base as fuck. There you go. All right, my dude. See you next time. Coper, last words, my dude. We're done.
Be blue pilled, but only for those who matter.
There you go. All right, buddy. See you next time. Eighth, last words, my dude.
Other than many thanks for the stream and my advice, along with learning this kind of information, do take the time to detach yourself so you're able to think for yourself of what you want to do moving forward. Otherwise, if you depend on the secondary influences, even from channels like this, you're not really going to get anywhere in life. You have to make your decision at the end of the day.
There you go. All right, buddy. See you next time. And last but not least, my dude Jack. Last word, my dude.
Probably least because I'm just gonna say something trifling. Go out there and get your generator because apparently, if it all goes down, people are gonna be selling coochie for a charged cell phone. So,
Oh God. There you go. All right, buddy. See you next time, my dude.
all right.
All right. Then it was 1. We're here. Oh, I hope you guys had a good stream today. 4-hour stream. No more of these long 18-hour streams anymore. Well, maybe I'll have a few, but fuck, not right now. Maybe next weekend if we don't get banned again, but who knows. Either way, if you guys enjoyed it, Jack Dickleback. Nice. I always think that money is already lost when I put it in crypto. Oh, yeah, very true. So I'm FBI dude. I'm chill and just want to play video games. That's it. All right. Oh, same FBI dudes. Okay, I'm sorry. Trade homemade soap for coochie. Goddamn. See ya, Cope gang. See ya, my dude. Oh God, ew. Sweet Jesus Christ. Just got on. That's sad, dude. Well, you missed it. The FBI just flew over my fucking house, dude. What the fuck? All right, guys. I will see you guys next time on another episode of Mystery School. Episode 56, maybe 55. Who fucking knows? We're out of here, dudes. All right, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys had a good stream. 4 hours long. We're good to go. All right, guys, and we're gonna end it right here on this, on the dot here on the 44,444. See if we get this right. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're good. And